No. My cat, again, as soon as I go live, hops right up here. I mean, come on now, you guys know it's the way it is. It's the way it is. It is the way it is. They're coming to take you away. Ha ha ho ho hee hee. uh yeah, we're gonna revisit. Mm. Oh man. Hold on. We're gonna revisit some things. Oh, while you're waiting for me to get this ready, if you could, it would be great if you could thumbs up and like and subscribe. If you could do that, that'd be awesome. So, yeah, that'd be great if you could thumbs up and like and subscribe. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but it has been altered in speed. Actually, I do own it because their video isn't up anymore. And so this is my video I'm playing, so I do own it. I'm playing this because we got some lunacy going on again. And I'm kind of tired of lunatics running the asylum. Like, it's really getting fucking ridiculous, okay? Really ridiculous. It's getting fucking ridiculous, alright? So, yeah. Please be sure to say hello if you feel inclined to. That's always cool. Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Does she think it's that person too?
I don't know. I don't know if she thinks it's that person, but she,
gosh.
she's telling them what her opinion or what she thinks.
Then quick, we gotta do this quick then. She's gonna take it down. Elliot will take it down. Okay. Just like she does all the time.
I really do think so. You play innocent, and lady, you are not innocent.
I'm not innocent because I didn't care for her sitting in a derogatory live stream saying cancer went to my head. So I'm not innocent because I felt a certain kind of way about a nasty live stream and nasty comments while I was fighting cancer. Not innocent. But you know what they say about people who actually haven't done anything to them? They're playing victim. So, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't, according to all these freaks. 19 people, not one of you want to say hi at 6:20? Well, hey, I don't know. What did I check your balls at the door then, I guess? Exactly ever do to this woman?
What are you guilty of?
Exactly. Thank you, Mr. Rourke. What am I guilty of? What are you guys guilty of if you say hello? Supporting what's right? Damn it.
Like I said, I don't know how many times I'd have to say, it's like, why am I going to say sorry now? If I had went into your chat room and you said, hey, Elliot, you know, I saw in Sharon's chat that you
But
said
it wasn't even in Sharon's
It
chat.
wasn't in Sharon's chat. So she didn't even know what she was bitching about. It was in secular. But the way this fucking mentally unstable woman acts, up till today even, is an example of what happens when you don't get help.
It wasn't secular, so she wasn't even listening to me anyway. You know?
the cancer had gone to my head. Now,
So that's what, 12 times. 12 times.
By that, because it sounded hurtful to me. Now, I don't know how you meant it, but it didn't sound right. You know, could you...
Well, I knew that the whole live stream was hurtful and derogatory towards me and cancer. And I don't know why I'm supposed to grovel to you when you already didn't like me anyway and were bashing me somewhere. And then now you're still doing it.
explain it a little? And then if I said...
I don't really think there's any explanation for that. Unless cancer actually goes to somebody's head, nobody ever is like, you know, their ego is swelled because they're so conceited. Look at them, they've got cancer. Their cancer has gone to their head. It's not like having bucket loads of money and being like, their money's gone to their head. It's cancer. Unless it physically goes to somebody's head, nobody walks around thinking, I'm better than you. I got cancer. I got cancer. You know, look at her. She thinks she's better than everyone. Cancer went to her head. Like, this is fucking dumb, and you know how you meant it. Bitch.
Well, I meant it like that.
Didn't we do that already? Doesn't really matter.
Right.
Again,
It doesn't really matter. Because that's a ridiculous thing to say, and it's a very derogatory, hurtful statement. So if I was just like, fine, whatever you say.
I meant it like you were dealing with a lot when you had cancer. 13. Everything was getting to you. Everything was getting to your head. Dealing with all the cancer, dealing with people harassing.
14. I don't understand how it was my problem that these people were assholes. How long is this video? She said it 14 times and it went about 4.
Hi, Nobias. Thank you. Hi. I appreciate you saying hello. It's encouraging and kind to let people know that they're not just talking in the wind. So I appreciate you for that, Nobias. Thank you.
Or 6 minutes? 7 minutes. She said it 14 times now. This video is 23 minutes long.
You, it's all gone to your head and it's never left because you're still
it's never left.
Going on live almost daily for hours.
That's what you do, but I'm not allowed to go live. I mean, you're sitting in a fucking live stream where they were all talking about cancer, including you, and I wasn't supposed to feel a certain kind of way. I mean, it's to this day, like, that you guys, I mean, Crystal Love, she recently removed it today, had up some long thing about, you know, with my name and shit, saying I fake cancer. It's to this day. Munchie has on her community post, the toxins are spreading, the cancer, the anger is spreading, the stress, and the toxins are spreading the cancer. Like, that's fucking normal behavior. Fucking sick fucks. Sick fucks. And you let that person in your live stream like they're normal. Oh, yeah. Because you're not normal.
bitching about people.
Oh my God.
I'm bitching about people. Harassing. I'm not allowed. These are lunatics that think that the other lunatic is normal because they're all fucking lunatics. And they think that people who have proper, decent behavior, like this is raging. What she's doing is raging, but proper, decent behavior is lunatics or old hags. I mean, at least have some self-respect for yourselves if you're going to sit in Elliot's room when she's calling somebody old hag or gay retard, even if it's not you guys. Have some fucking decency to know right from wrong. To see Robbie go, people change up so quickly around here. No, that's what you did, Robbie. You did that. You did that. You and Diane.
Hey, she's going to hate this idea because we're going to start our 24-hour SG channel. Live streams. I mean, what the fuck, man? As if I'm not allowed to fucking be mad. This woman just said cancer 14 times. That's 2 times a minute so far. Like, why? And yet I was never allowed to even talk about cancer according to them. I was using
In the meantime, notice how they're not keeping track of how many hours Elliot has been live every fucking day.
Cancer card. She had a bad morning.
So it's obviously gotten to you, right? Wouldn't you say, SG, or no?
Wow. Wow.
Do you think you're just perfectly fine? Because if you were fine, if things didn't get to you, if people didn't piss you off, if it wasn't all getting to you.
Wow, she's fucking nasty. Yeah, what does she even care?
You'd probably get the fuck off YouTube now, wouldn't you?
Why don't you get the fuck off YouTube? Or learn how to fucking behave. You get the fuck off YouTube.
Oh my God. Are you trying to bully somebody off of YouTube? Sounds like it, doesn't it?
Wow. And live your life. God gave you a second chance, right?
Oh my God.
Well, hey, you recently were hospitalized. God gave you a second chance. He gives everybody a chance when they wake up in the morning. Why don't you go live your fucking life? But no, what do? You go on first thing in the morning, whenever you went on. As soon as you wake up, you go live, and and do this. This was today.
Whatever. You don't like that I'm using words that you don't like. You're gonna act like you care that much. I know you don't, Sharon.
So she knows what words Sharon cares about. So today, she's going at Sharon.
You like to play pretend and act like you're fucking mother superior when you're anything but, so stop it. Just stop. Don't fuck with me. You don't need to start there. Because I'm telling you, I'm fucking telling you, Sharon. I'm not doing it. You don't just say, like, I don't care. It doesn't really matter. Just everything that you've done, Sharon, but I'm not going to. The list is too long, and I'm tired, and I don't feel like it. Why are you rolling your eyes? I don't know if you...
Why the fuck are you harassing people, you stupid little bitch? Hi, Nat. So that's today. And what I'm playing here is March 24th, 2023. And you're still sitting there telling people they're not innocent, all the stuff you've done. So, and what you're doing is trying to justify your behavior to make shit up. So if somebody finds the words gay or retard, used like as you're a gay retard, offensive, or you're an old hag, offensive, you're going to sit there and go, look at everything you've done. Go fuck yourself. Eeyore. Snuffleupagus. Hey, bird. Hey, bird. Eeyore. That's a good one, right? Eeyore. Right? Fucking hey, I think even Eeyore and Snuffy were more.
Go get it, SG. Because I'm telling you, sitting, doing these lives, shit.
What a bitch.
Talking people, not doing you any good. Telling you.
Do you hear yourself? Now here who the fuck are you talking to? Why you allow Munchie in your live stream who has a community post up saying the anger and the stress is making toxins release, the cancer is spreading. Like, who the fuck are you yelling at here?
I don't know if you expect me to know what that means. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I don't care what Sharon has to say. Like, I don't care. Whatever. You don't like that I'm using words that you don't like. You're gonna act like you care that much. I know you don't, Sharon.
You don't know
You like to
how
play
people feel.
and act like your fucking mother's superior. But
You don't know what people care about. You don't get to pretend that you know what people care about to justify your bad behavior.
She's wishing evil on me.
Doing you any good?
You think the people coming at me is doing me any good, you fucking bitch? She thinks this 23-minute video is trying to do me any good? What a cunt.
Period. You were mean to me. Your people in your chat were mean to me.
You were mean to me.
Wouldn't let me talk.
She's a fucking bitch. They wouldn't let you talk.
She had everybody in the chat blocked. She had everybody in my chat blocked and came in trying to justify saying the cancer went to my head. You were mean to me. I know, right, OBS? You were mean to me. Oh, everybody's being mean to you, huh?
Talk? You had them blocked. Dumb bitch. Lie like a...
From different people, yeah. You do not let people talk. You'll block people.
Meantime, I was blocked in her chat yesterday. I couldn't defend myself or nothing. You know, I was blocked.
She mean. She's not even blocked now.
You'll like Tiffany M. She
kissing
Tiffany M. Like Tiffany M is a normal motherfucker. Like Tiffany M is normal.
I tried to talk and I would see it. You'd block her, so that's why she'd come in a different account.
You know why I blocked? You know why? But you weren't blocked. You had blocked everybody on the channel. I myself was blocked from your channel, but I don't care for Tiffany M. She's a shit-stirring bitch, and I'm allowed to block her. why she would keep coming back in different channels means she doesn't know her boundaries. Like, she won't accept and respect people's wishes. I don't want to fight with her and I don't want to talk about her. Just stay the fuck away from me. See how that works? Dum dum.
Bobbles. She go on panel. She just talked.
Wow.
Defending Bobbles. Defending Bobbles, who said, "You don't know how much damage I can do to your daughter, do you? Do you?" Now, I can rehash all the fucking lunatics. All the fucking lunatics. I don't give a fuck. Because this bitch is a lunatic. Anybody sitting in her chat has no self-respect for themselves while the bitch calls people old hags and gay retards. It's not about your friends. It's about, at least for yourself. You know she's talking about you, Diane, when she says old hag, right? Because she sees older people as old hags. They all do. Even though they know they're more haggard than we'll ever be. Hi, Sharon.
When you're anything but, so stop it. Just stop. Don't fuck with me. You don't need to start there. Because I'm telling you, I'm fucking telling you, Sharon. I'm not doing it. And all your wham, poor whiny baby, blah, blah, blah shit. That's on you. That's on you. That's you.
Where was Sharon saying poor whiny baby boo hoo hoo shit? That's you, bitch. Whiny baby. Mwah, mwah. Don't forget to break out the family picture of you with all your cardboard babies.
And I don't think you really like who you are that much. I think you're actually probably really insecure, but you claim that you're not. You try to act like you're not, but...
Project much?
I actually think you are. I think that's why you act like you do. Hey, Robbie. Morning.
Hey, Robbie, morning. Morning, Robbie. At some point, you want to type in there that you never really actually liked any of us, Robbie, because that's the only thing, or you've been possessed overnight. That's the only reason I would think, because we didn't tell you you couldn't go there. Nobody tells anybody that, but it is, I can't deny that it's shocking and hurtful for you to sit there and being so smart, not know the definition of loyalty or friendship or know right from wrong or know lunacy. It's a fucking lunatic bitch right there.
Yeah, Sharon, I was just talking to Gear the other day about this.
So Gearhead was talking behind your back, I guess.
On the live stream. I was saying, I was afraid that you were going to do this shit exactly. Because you had said something, and I thought, oh, maybe I took it the wrong way.
So it wasn't the other day you were talking to him, because it was just last night, just yesterday, that you shared the picture of the haircut. It was just last night when you were like, I was just about to go off on Sharon, but because she's friends with SG, but yes, she did. Yes, she did. No BS. Yeah, absolutely. But I was the one who was ridiculous for thinking calling somebody a gay retard. I got timed out. Like,
You take her down. Huh? What would happen if you went into their chats? They block you so fast. So what happened when you went into Secular's chat? What happened, you know?
blocked. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
You get her off your panel instead of just listening to her.
Is it when she's screaming at me that I don't have cancer anymore?
Is this chick 18?
Huh?
Is this chick over 18?
I don't know.
And then you tie me out last night and just go, oh, you're an asshole. You asshole, bully. Smelly it.
Smelly it. Shut the fuck up, Smelly it. What do you want me to call you? Doo-doo head? That might really send you over the edge. Poopy butt. Doo-doo head. Yeah, we don't like the words get off the internet. Not that she should show better behavior. Maybe she wasn't taught better behavior. Doo-doo head. Doo-doo head.
Wait, maybe she wasn't being a dick. And then you had said something about the pictures that I posted of the haircut and the highlights. So I thought, oh shit, cool. She's not gonna get into this drama with SG and I. Awesome. That's cool. Who sounds like really she doesn't need to, but you just have to comment. So here you go. I'm addressing your comment. Do you feel better about yourself? Because you just have to chime into things.
Did she feel better about herself? Why would you, a lunatic, addressing her comment, make Sharon feel better about herself?
Why are you calling me ma'am, you douchebag?
She called me ma'am. She's like 30 something. I'm not sure.
You do. You fucking do.
No, actually, you do. Doesn't she?
You do. You fucking do.
I know, right?
I'm going back and forth to show how she's not changed in the least, man. How many hospitalizations will it take before you figure out that you're a psychotic freak?
Dude. Holy shit, I don't even want to get mad like this. I didn't want to show anyone this.
What is she mad about even? I'm the one that they were all fucking talking about and harassing about cancer. What the fuck is she even mad about?
Be mad. What are you getting mad at, weirdo?
And just leave me alone. Leave me alone and quit saying my name. Leave me alone.
Elliot.
Fucking side of me, this pissed off fucking side of me.
KK.
You make me. Oh God.
Yeah, we've never seen it before. Never seen it before. No, I believe she likes to be called doo-doo head or smelly it.
My blood is boiling. It's fucked.
Her blood is boiling after she was fucking in a live stream where they were all bashing me about cancer. And, like, I mean, her blood's boiling?
Yeah, well, we'll be putting out this live stream shortly, don't worry.
Please don't mention the Lord's name while you're thinking about sinning.
Don't mention the Lord's name.
Boiling. Don't respond to this video, please.
Don't respond to this video, please. Silly bitch.
Elliot, smelling
Elliot.
Can you do that out of respect?
Yeah.
Don't respond.
She makes a video like this and I'm supposed to give her respect. Now we're going to click back to today's live stream of Elliot's, which she, promptly privated, of course.
Things that don't really fucking matter. Like, really? I'm about go fucking suck a dick. What are you talking about? I stuck up for you, motherfucker.
You stuck up for him? Listen to yourself. Why don't you go suck a dick for a change, please? Do something with yourselves.
You understand that, right? Do you understand that? You're an idiot. The only princess here is you. I mean, you little fucker. You're acting like the bitch.
He called her a princess, and she told him to go suck a dick. And Robbie sat there through that. I thought she liked him about. I thought Robbie was. I thought Robbie was fine with him about. I didn't know that Elliot had such a. Whatever.
What a fucking weirdo. Yeah, right, Robbie? People turn quickly. It's bizarre.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that bizarre? Isn't that bizarre? That Robbie said people turn quickly.
Be cool with me. And then for some reason, he doesn't like me now. Never did anything to the guy, but he doesn't like me.
How bizarre is that?
It's really fucking weird. People, I don't know. I don't understand people. That's very, very strange.
What's strange is somebody as smart as Robbie and somebody whom we thought was as nice as Diane, not that we didn't think Robbie was smart either, but are sitting in there. Yeah, you're right about that, Nobians.
Also, what am I lying about? Liar, you're lying. Lying about what? Okay? Sure, I'm lying. Like, I don't give a fuck. If you want to call me a liar, go ahead. I'm not. I haven't lied about shit.
Yeah, you did. You lied.
What have I lied about?
You lied and said you didn't take Benadryl. Then you admitted that you lied about how sometimes, yes, so what sometimes if I not catfish, sad fish. So what? I'm allowed to drop my Cash App and tell a sad story. That's what you said.
It amazes me how stupid people are.
Wow, no, you should probably, your mind is blown about yourself, I'm sure. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe you blew your own mind at your own stupidity. Maybe that's what's going on here, folks. Because that would make sense.
It really does. It really amazes me. Letting other people dictate to them what to think or feel, right? Yeah.
Nobody's dictating to you what you should think or feel. We thought you thought and felt normal things. Who, Elliot? No, Elliot wasn't.
They're fucking sheep.
Sheep? Well, you guys are fucking creeps. Rather be around sheep than creeps. Because this isn't about dictating how somebody should think or feel. This is about thinking people were decent and knew how to think and feel.
Most of these people are sheep. Sheeple.
You're a creeple. Such a exciting live stream she has. Right? Back off, bitch.
I don't feel like doing shit today.
Benadryl. Just kidding. Yeah.
I'm just tired of people being just dicks. Like, stop treating me.
Bastard. Why did you even go live then? If you're sick of people, why do you keep going live? You went live to bitch about Sharon?
Sharon, fuck you.
Nobody's treating you like anything, you stupid little twat bag bitch.
Leave the fuck alone. I haven't said or done anything to you. Fuck off.
Shut up, smelly it.
Leave me alone.
Why'd you put a pamper in your mouth?
I don't need your shit.
Nobody does.
And I love how you made a little fucking comment about Benadryl. You're such a dumb cunt, Sharon. You really are.
Fuck off, bitch. Fuck off. You're the one who pulled some fake stunt, bitch.
Here, take 50 of them, Sharon. You wanted to sleep, right? That'll help you.
Oh, wow, so you could say that to Sharon? Really? You can tell Sharon to take 50 Benadryl. Tell her she wants to sleep. Wow. I think your mental illness has gone to your head. For sure. Not that it wasn't already there, but I do think that it is increased. By the way, what hypocrisy. What hypocrisy. Say that.
What the fuck?
Did you hear what she said, Jared? For you to take 50 Benadryl so you could sleep.
Oh. Shit.
The next time somebody says that to you now, Elliot, remember what you say.
I gotta go to the fucking store. I'm so not in the mood for this shit right now.
Shut the fuck up. Get on with daily life as an adult, you stupid twat. Calling your sister for pads. Should have pulled some strings and got some Tampax.
Yeah, but what if it's fucking pieces of shit? I mean, that's how it is. They're just pieces of shit. I don't know. I don't even understand it.
Nobody did shit to you, you fucking whiny bitch.
I don't
Hi,
understand
Chris.
why people are mad at me for doing nothing. I don't
Nobody was. You think you're doing nothing?
get it. I don't know. I'm just loving how other people have to come in here and like say something.
Shut the fuck up.
Like they have to just say something.
Oh, but Munchie can go in there and say something.
To make me feel bad because she's so terrible. Meanwhile, didn't do anything. SG just had a fucking freak out for no reason.
SG had a freak out?
No. SG freaking the fuck out.
SG freaked the fuck out? Really?
Like, what the fuck? You people are fucking insane, dude. Like, seriously.
Says the queen of insanity.
You're fucking crazy.
Hang on, let me change that. The peen of insanity. Are you stomping your feet around the house? Are you stomping your feet? You silly little twat.
I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I'm fucking at a loss for words.
If only. If only. Don't taunt us with that.
I'm starting to really fucking highly dislike a lot of people that are on here.
She means you guys in her room, by the way.
This fall.
So what she did was she told everybody she dislikes everybody in her room. And then privated her life.
So she can do this, but I'm not supposed to respond out of respect. You know they're all going to go off on me. Oh, look, she responded. What a bitch bully SG is.
Smelly it, smelly it.
Steak.
You do see it. If you do hear about it, if someone sends it to you, don't respond to it. I'm asking you, please. I'm saying please.
You should have made it, dummy. I asked you last night to stop.
Please, please.
Please respond. Please respond.
Please don't mention my name no more.
I apologize for the way I worded what I said.
Okay, but then what's with all this shit?
Genuinely apologize
Sure.
because that is not how I
Yeah, you genuinely apologize.
meant it.
I woke up in a bad mood today and I had to make a 23-minute video.
Yeah, I know, right?
Telling me that I meant it differently. Stop telling me
There's no good
that I'm
way.
some kind of bully, like I'm harassing you, because
Bully.
I wasn't. Now,
Leave it alone then. Why do you keep going on?
after that whole thing,
I think
being in your chat room and feeling like
I wouldn't call her a bully. I would say more of a obsessed stalker. Obsessed stalker.
basically picked on. Yes, I did go in other chat rooms and did say some shit about you. Nothing too bad.
See?
Yeah, okay.
Nothing too bad. But yeah, I did because I was pissed. Because
Pissed at what?
you were.
Okay, lady, but I didn't do that to you.
We're actually not in chat rooms right now. We're on the phone, so we can say what we want.
Yeah.
Bitch. Yeah.
We weren't on the phone. We were.
What's your fucking...
He was on my panel, but it was a private live stream. It was a private live stream, and he agreed to this. This isn't on the phone. He knew exactly what was going on, by the way. So nobody get any thoughts. We were on the phone doing a private live stream.
Cool point.
What's my fucking point? What's yours?
But anyways, now what I'm going to say here is I'm not going to talk about you. I'm not going to talk
Sure. Another fucking 12 minutes left.
about you in anyone's chat. I'm not going to think about you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck because I'm going to tell you something. I'm not going to
It's evil.
Write it down, everybody. I'm sure it's words of wisdom.
be like other people where I'm going to let this shit get to me and go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth with you for months. Because I'm
I don't even know why you would. Like, pathetic.
Seems like
Right.
years.
sure you fucking love that. It'd give you something to do.
Excuse me?
I don't know. It seems kind of bored to me. I don't know why you do this.
You seem kind of bored.
She's trying to make a step in the community.
You are a very hurtful person. I'm telling you, you hurt me. And I'm telling you,
I hurt you. Is it always about you, you douchebag?
very much seem...
How did I hurt you? Well, how did I hurt her? I don't even get it.
like the one who harasses people. You don't stop. You don't know when to stop. You don't know when to stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop, Rourke says.
You knock someone when they're down. You make shit up. And yes,
I had cancer, and she was not. I mean, I have cancer now, and she's knocking people down. I mean,
you do.
Now I make shit up.
Smelly, I got knocked down.
Smelly, I'm making shit up that I make shit up.
Don't tell me what I mean. I know what I mean. I know what I fucking mean. That's gaslighting, SG.
You need a doctor.
You're trying to make me...
you need a doctor, he said.
Huh?
You need a psychiatrist.
I know, right? Yeah, we're gaslighting. You think that, oh, it's the same as saying cancer went to somebody's head as saying mental health went to their head. That's fucking ridiculous.
You fucking think I said something that I didn't. I know how I said it. I worded it wrong.
Why are you going on about it, freak?
She just admitted she goes to people's chat rooms and says nasty shit about me.
Of fucking nature. I mean, if you hate me, fucking just hate me and move on. The fuck, loser?
Man, I was trying to sympathize for you. Don't you get that?
Don't you get that, you fucking bitch?
I was trying to sympathize.
Good thing she doesn't have a list. I was trying to sympathize. Stop calling me Smelly. Smelly it isn't funny.
Stand that? No, obviously not. Obviously you don't.
Because you're sick. You're sick.
Fucking A.
Fucking A. That's right.
You know, and I might be in chats where someone does talk about you, and if it gets to that point...
Okay. Yeah, it's all me. I'm the bully.
I might just leave the chat. I'm not gonna... If anything has to do with you, I'm out of there. I don't want anything to do with it.
Sure. Let's see that. I'll leave that when that happens.
She says you said something about Benadryl, so she's mad at you for that.
Really out of respect for you?
Oh, of course not. Wouldn't want to think that.
Who cares then?
I know. Who cares? And don't even do it, douchebag.
Or so that I just don't want to be connected to you in any way.
Thank God.
I don't need you saying my name.
Smell it.
Smell it.
As you've done so many times before.
Smell it. See, that kind of sounds like KFC too, with the whole leave my name.
She did sound like KFC, but it's not KFC. But they do have a similar voice, just like, you know, BB and Roseanne.
Your mouth shit.
Yeah, that's who this is.
Mm-mm.
Kind of.
But it wasn't.
She did a good
Playing
job.
people's chats, doing commentary, and you'll say something. You'll read you'll read what I've said in a chat, and it's like...
What? It's like what? What? It's like...
You don't realize how I say it. It's like I'm not even trying to be mean.
Do you know why you can't figure out what you want to say here, Smelly? Because you are talking gibberish. Like, this is stupidity. What are you trying to do? Be a part of fucking the douchebag club? My God, you're failing epically.
Elliot, have they told you?
Oh, admit sometimes I can be an ass, yeah, for sure. But most of the time, it's like, I'm really not trying to fucking be mean. I'm either telling the truth, I'm telling it like it fucking is, and some people...
You sound like an asshole. You don't have to be trying. Sometimes you're naturally an ass, I guess.
Just don't like hearing the truth because then they have to face it and they don't want to.
What's the truth, lady?
Well, I face the truth every day in the mirror.
Sounds like she doesn't want to face the truth.
Or I might just happen to word something the wrong way. And
or shut the fuck up.
I think I'm gonna go face the truth right now. Where's that mirror at?
Yeah.
Someone takes it the wrong way.
And someone makes it ruin their day. Like you, Smelly it.
My bad, yeah. I should have...
Smelly it can't handle it, so she shouldn't upset it. Smelly it, smelly it, smelly it. Smelly it.
Smelly it's here.
Smelly it, smelly it. Smelly it, smell it.
Smelly it farted. Smelly it, did you fart?
Went into detail more. I should... Like, I don't know what else to say, but stop bringing it up. Stop telling me...
You bringing it up, loser.
You've said plenty already.
Yeah, I know, man. God, shut up.
How I meant it. Stop.
You stop it. She reminds me of the lady in the Cheech and Chong movie where she had the hand puppet, and it was Cheech was playing his cousin.
I always bring up this Cheech and Chong movie because it does crack me up. The other day I was at a store and the guy comes out, and I swear to God, I just wanted so badly to tell him that he looked like Cheech when he was the cousin in the movie where they get go, Klaus, Klaus, with the hand puppet. It was the one where Pee Wee Herman was the motel manager.
With the long red hair, and he had the duffel bag of weed. And they were running through the hotel that Pee Wee Herman worked at. And the lady and her husband are in there with the hand puppet. She goes, Klaus, Klaus. And then they were running from the cops, so they went into their room. And
I think they're Iranians.
Yeah, the lady said, no, I won't let you have me. And she's shoving her boobs in their face. And the fucking cousin with the long red hair keeps going, remember?
No, I was probably smoking some weed. I don't remember Cheech and Chong's movies.
And she's going, no, you cannot have my body. No, you can't. While she's shoving it in their face. Oh my God, it's so funny. Chong's trying to get away from her. They weren't even interested in her at all. Like, and she's like forcing herself on him. Like, smelly it.
Stop fucking speaking for me. You're not me. Stop it.
See? No, you can't have me.
Smelly it likes it. Smelly it likes it.
She wants some attention.
You know you like it, Smelly it.
I never hear her bringing up Rourke calling her Smelly it.
Watch this. Listen to this. I'll take this down eventually. I'm not gonna.
Of course you will.
I'm gonna fucking take it down for a minute though. I don't need to. And out of respect for you, SG.
Out of respect for me.
Don't worry about it.
You had asked me. That's another thing. You had asked me, can you take down your video? And I did it.
Then you put others up and still kept talking about me. But I didn't ask her to take down the video. I was about to do fucking commentary on it, and the bitch took it down. That's why I'm having to do it privately now. Douchebag. I don't give a fuck about your videos. You think your video means anything on the fucking... You're just bringing more attention to what's going on and my cause. That's all you're doing, Smelly It. You could say, I'm the bully because I'm saying Smelly It. But if you went through that when you were a child, why the fuck are you still a fucking nasty ass bully right now? Right?
SG's not a bully. And she's also not your guys' victim. It's not standing up for herself.
Yeah, they hate it.
I did it. Because I was being respectful. Because, I don't want to get her mad. I've already got...
I'm not mad. I'm amused. And disgusted and disappointed. I'm going to take away the amused. I'm not amused. I'm going to say disgusted and disappointed.
All right.
Gotten her mad. Even though I didn't need to.
None of them have yet to amuse me. They're not even funny at all.
None of them are funny. I'm kind of amused by Sharon once in a while, but other than that, none of them, no.
Like her patheticness, I did like the bottle.
We weren't getting along then, Sharon. We weren't getting along then. So just know that we weren't getting along then.
This video where Bobbles was dancing, that was a good one.
But we are complimenting you there because we did like your video where you made Bobbles dance. That was funny. Of course, they took that channel down too because God forbid that fucking you should be able to make a funny video of somebody dancing.
Oh, she's reaching out to Jules now, though, trying to make Jules feel, that Sharon apologized. And, issues if they care.
Talking about you
What?
again. And I have apologized. I am sorry that I worded that the wrong way.
Okay, we've already heard that. I don't even know why this is occurring, but whatever.
Because that is not.
Must be my cancer that I don't understand it. I'm really not sure.
Intended it. I did not. I wasn't trying to attack you. Why would I do that? Seriously.
I don't know why.
After defending.
I would like to see that audio, hear that audio that you have, though, Sharon, once again, to remind everybody how Elliot wanted to take home a dead cat and try to reanimate it. And her admitting that she's done worse things than dress like Hitler. I mean, who hasn't, basically, is what she said.
You. Even when I didn't like.
When did she defend me? I never saw her defend me.
I don't know.
Thank you, I defended you with your cancer.
Even when I didn't like you, I defended you with your 15th time saying cancer. Even when I didn't like you, well, that's my point. That's the question I have to you, Elliot. Why didn't you like me? That's what I was trying to say to people. I know that Elliot has never liked me. I've seen the shit she's done over the last year.
And is still doing.
Do you realize that? I don't know if you do, but I did.
Do you realize that I saw you talking shit about me and I know you didn't defend me?
That's one thing that if anyone said anything about, it was like, no, I know SG isn't lying about that.
Well, yeah, any douchebag can see I wasn't lying about it. That's not defending me. You're saying that's one thing I know SG isn't lying about, as if I'm a fucking liar.
In this community, they hate the fact that they can say, no, you're more popular than Tom Reed is.
Yeah, I know.
Tom Reed couldn't do late lives like you do and have so many people on his lives. They would get bored. They get bored, man. People sit there and they come to your lives, and whether they like you or they dislike you, all they do is talk about you. Everyone in the community is talking about you, and you're
I
like
kind of wish they wouldn't. I'm sure Annette wishes they wouldn't. I'm sure Sharon wishes they wouldn't. What what was the words that somebody used last night? Did they, like, if you were trying to call up a demon and e-beggars use some word like invoked, since you invoked their name. As if Sharon's Satan.
Most popular person in the community. It should be. And oddly enough, I don't mind talking to everybody for 7 fucking hours or 15.
Imagine people who, a particular person who goes to church and then consistently, they should know that somebody isn't Satan. To consistently say, and Satan, and Satan, and Satan.
They all sit there, they schedule their live streams, and they have them for an hour, and then they get off their live stream and act like it's a fucking chore. For me, it's a pleasure talking to you guys. You know?
some of us.
Most of you guys.
Yeah.
I even liked Smelly it after I had seen all the shit she said about me all over the place. She never defended me. When you say that's the one thing I know SG isn't talking about, isn't lying about, that's not defending me. You know?
Especially after she... Do I have people here? That's 37 people here. Oh, if you guys are still with me or not, like, out of 37. Are you guys?
When you're friends with all the people who are fucking slamming me, that's not defending me. You know? I know exactly all the things Elliot said.
Thank you, Navia.
We have names and
It
numbers.
includes Alistair.
After so many times of someone taking what I said the wrong way.
So many times? What the fuck is she talking about?
So many things.
Like, going at me for it, because you've done this a few times now. And then people in the chat will freak out. And it's like...
My gosh. How do you know they freak out? You have them all blocked, you douchebag.
Yeah, they're freaking out. They're like, oh shit.
Yeah, right.
Wonder where Rourke is.
I'm freaking out.
No, I can't deal with that.
You do know that none of them can see you, so they're not even freaking out. Because you have them all blocked.
Yeah, shit, everybody blocked.
I see you.
She's a weirdo.
I just can't.
Good. Then don't. That should be easy, right? Quick solve, right? Oh, but unfortunately, 6 minutes left to this video.
And to be honest, I might have to take a break from this fucking community because it...
Wow, that'd be great.
You might have to take a break out of life.
Hi, Kimber.
I mean, off YouTube. You mean, not life.
Sure.
Crochet me a sweater for Christmas. It's got Rudolph on it. She told me I have to wear it. It has bells on it too, like jingle bells. I'm gonna dance with it on. Actually, it's a full jumpsuit. She's crocheting me a full jumpsuit in Christmas colors. And, yeah. Jamming to it. Rudolph. Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. I'm playing spoons to it, too.
And I care for you, I do. So
Sharon, I care for you, she said.
If you hear this, this is not me being an ass to you. It's just the whole thing, you know what I mean? Like, all drama,
I know, it's been so easy for me, I get it.
I don't know why she even, like, back then even brought up Sharon and said, Sharon, I care for you, but, like, what did that even have to do with it?
I think it's getting in my fucking head, and I can't do it, and I don't know, this SG thing,
this SG.
Oh, I think she was trying to blame it on Sharon there. I think she was actually trying to blame it on Sharon. Her behavior was trying to make it like she was doing it for Sharon, but it was getting to her head. Which I know for a fact that Sharon was a little bit disgusted when Elliot was making excuses for dead animals and Hitler. Not a little bit, a lot. Not a little bit disgusted, a lot.
Holy shit. Too much.
Really?
Is she breaking down?
Apparently I'm not dead, so that bothers her. She wouldn't have to be talking about me still if I had died like I was supposed to, according to these people, I guess.
Is somebody selling some bad weed in this community or some shit? I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. I think they were all just raised wrong, in my opinion.
I don't know. But, and then as far as me talking, because you got at me for talking about bobbles.
Oh my god.
Could you crochet, Elliot, a ball gag and maybe some mittens that prevent her from typing?
Kid. It's like all I was trying to...
I got at you for talking about Baba's kid? What? What?
The thing is that, yeah, you did talk about him.
No, I fucking didn't, you fucking...
No, like she blaming you for her actions in her video here. But see, after this, I know that for a fact that you were already pretty disgusted with Elliot, because this is after she defended the Hitler stuff and said about the dead cat. So why would she defend that type of behavior or anything? What the fuck?
Loser. My God. Sharon talked about it.
But she shared. Oh my God.
You think? Did you hear that? What did my daughter do? And why are you talking to me about it? You should be talking to Sharon about this.
Because Sharon, hi miserable, Sharon had expressed disgust. And to be quite frank, I mean, I expressed disgust, but it was really Lou and Trey. And in my opinion, Lou kind of had a reason to go and dig up about, fucking about that shit, because it was Bobbles who was harassing Lou and her kid and Munchie. But now it was just all me. And I just said clearly, I was distancing myself from fucking. I actually was like, yeah, she literally was like, who doesn't take dead animals home? Who doesn't take dead animals home?
He was a kid.
So was Hitler.
Okay? Putting his phone down. He was a kid. Kids do dumb.
She's just like how they defended Janelle for Nazi tattoos. She's defending the whole Nazi stuff there too. These are anti-Semites. That's the thing about Sharon and I. We've had our differences in the past, but we've, grown. We've all grown here in the normal side of the community. And it's weird how she acts like everybody. I don't know anybody who thinks, yeah, not all kids do that. I really don't know any kids that do those things unless they're like Jeffrey Dahmer or something.
Shit.
Wow.
Yeah, we've always kind of held pretty much basically the same beliefs, like Sharon and that, and normal people. Like we know that Hitler bad. Dead animals indicative of serial killers. That's the. It seems like obvious stuff to me. I mean,
You get it that my daughter didn't do those things?
I was one of those kids.
You
I did.
dress like Hitler? You put dead animals in jars? Hopefully they were dead before they went in the jar. I don't know.
Dumb shit all the time. Really fucking dumb.
Did you pretend to be Jesus on the cross?
Oh, shit. Man, no, I should probably not say.
Sick fuck.
But yeah,
And that's who they are, I guess, like, inside. See, first of all, Annette has never gone to probably the anger extent as me, and she's been angry, but able to contain it way better than Sharon and I could. Which, I mean, I really give Annette props for that, because it's definitely mental abuse to sit there and call people names, like, try to dehumanize them, and, you know, be... But here's something I don't understand. When people call, e-beggar Scott, why doesn't he accuse them of doxing him? Oh, I'm gonna assume that's because it's not his real name. I don't know, maybe, maybe not. When, you know, somebody who is using their real name, like Tiffany, first real name there, how come if you use the name Tiffany, according to their theories, I'm not talking about Tiffany's, but if you use the name Tiffany, according to them, that would be doxing her. If you use her name Toof, that's because she doesn't deserve her real name. But if Tiffany uses the name, you know, Shannon or Tracy or something like that, that's doxing. I mean, it is normal. Absolutely, it is.
it's like, why go at a kid? He's young. Like,
I don't know. Why are you asking me? Why don't you ask Sharon and Travel Girl Live? Why is she?
Yeah, why didn't they? But here's the thing, Elliot, why did you think it was okay for Bobbles and her whole chat to call Sharon BK?
Asking me?
You didn't go at a kid, and you're not the one that keeps harping on the subject. You didn't make the video. This is the person who made the video. I don't know.
Sick, man.
you know, my whole point to that is that you were making it seem like you never went at her kid.
I never did go at her kid. I can see you, Kimbers. I can see you miserable. Oh. Kimber. I know sometimes when I'm doing the commentary, it does get confused. I just find it odd that, you know, for King of Chaos to say to Sharon, oh, well, you can remove yourself from this as long as Kimbers doesn't go to your chat or something like that. But in Elliot's, I believe, I don't know who said it because, yeah, I wasn't, but the whole, they try to dictate who can go where and what, their sheep. Well, there's e-beggars trying to dictate to, or I'm supposed to be off you to, or to dictate to people. Oh, I didn't look at my community post. I saw the one on the community post about the channel. It is cold, yeah.
But I heard the lives where you in fact did.
Really? Why don't you play them, Elliot? Why don't you play them?
Where are they?
And you're basically telling me that you didn't, and you're trying to make it, well, look at what she said about my daughter, and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay.
Well, if Babas doesn't like it, then why didn't she get off YouTube like everybody told me to?
That's what you're trying to say, you dumb douchebag.
Even though it didn't happen. Even though it didn't happen. Even though it's claimed to have happened. But, yeah.
Yes, but keep in mind, you have said
What?
some things about her son.
What?
Like what?
Like what?
Could you be more specific? Because if you don't have any proof and you can't be specific, I'm going to suggest you shut your fucking mentally ill mouth. Self-admittedly. I don't need another fucking psychotic bitch coming at me that admits she is mentally ill.
And you are
I'm
mentally
not.
ill. You are mentally ill, Elliot. You are absolutely mentally ill. This one here is from March 24th, 2023. She just justified Hitler and putting dead animals in jars.
And if you are, then you need to get yourself some fucking help and stop harassing a decent person. Who else have you done this kind of stuff to?
But I also played clips from her today's live stream before she took it down, of course, because she just wants to go off on people and then take her shit down.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's the truth. Somebody that has a mental ill problem, they've already admitted it. They've shown the proof that they
Same
have.
with Bob's. When she would say she'd go off her meds to be more cruel. That's pretty disgusting.
The problem. Go take care of your problem. Don't worry about other people.
Stop it. You need to be locked. This woman needs to be locked up, man. She's making her mentally ill problem mine.
Oh, don't let her energy rub off on you because...
No, I'm not saying that. She's making it mine, though, by slandering me and acting and saying crazy things. You know, other people believe this.
I wouldn't let this get to me at all. I could care less.
Oh, it doesn't get to me.
Making videos. I mean, their point of view means nothing to me. It's even.
Oh, it doesn't mean anything to me or normal people like ourselves. But when you've got people like Bobbles and Sharon, both who.
But we weren't getting along then, Sharon. So.
You know. Whatever she said is her own fucking issues. I'm not having issue with what she said anymore. I'm sick of it.
Her psychiatrist would break up with her.
Her psychiatrist needs to give her a nice 50 days somewhere, in my opinion.
It's like kids should be off limits, right? Isn't that what you think? Or I don't know. I'm confused here.
Shouldn't we all think that? Thing is Sharon clearly put up that, and Lou has said that she did it. Lou, Trey, and Sharon all took accountability for that, right? Because it was well deserved, in my opinion. And my daughter was harassed. Annette's son has been harassed completely. Sharon was called BK. Lou's son was harassed. But at the end of the day, all of that, they blame me.
Obviously.
Yeah, very.
Fucking douchebag. While she's telling Sharon she loves her, and she's got a picture of my kid up.
You know, he was a young boy. He's now a man. Things happen, shit
You
happens.
know who else grew up into, you know who else was a young boy and grew up into a man? Hitler, Mussolini, Joseph Stalin. BK to me is Burger King. Now, I remember exactly what occurred there. The Sharon had spoke to Marbles thinking, you know, she was like her friend and told her something. Marbles went live with it. And Sharon went live late night crying about it. Then Bobbles just twisted it and said, oh, it was more than one, and it was this, and it was that. And to this day, they will bring that up to Sharon.
So you're saying that a man posted pictures of
anti-Semite.
A man posted pictures when he was a boy and he was dressed as Hitler and on a cross, and as a man, he thought that was okay.
Right, because they're still on. Well, they were anyway at that time. I don't know. I don't look, but they're still on his Facebook. Then when Janelle says, let's really trigger her with Nazi tattoos, it becomes she was in addiction.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, Sharon, who says something very traumatic to her, which was a medical, very hard decision for her because she was in addiction, gets thrown in her face. But Nazi tattoos that clearly Janelle wasn't in addiction when she got them. She was in jail. She even goes into the story about how much they meant to her. She even used them specifically. Let's really trigger her. Then lied about them. Then ran a grift to cover them by a Nazi tattoo artist. And we're supposed to feel like we're doing stuff wrong to them.
Man, he thought it was okay and didn't remove them. As a man,
as a man, I got to show the world that what I think.
And asking my gram if her pussy is dry.
Oh, I forgot about that. Remember that one? Yeah, clearly they are. Not one of them blinked a fucking eye, except for people, you know, who are normal. Clearly, this guy, as a preteen, I mean, you know better than. If he knows about PUSSY and dry or wet, filming your grandmother and putting it on Facebook and asking her if her PUSSY is dry. They didn't blink an eye.
Then you're saying that this man has mental illness. Huh.
Yeah, you're bashing Baba's kid yourself right there. Doesn't it sound like it? Baba's is bashing her own kid. But my kid didn't do anything.
I didn't mean Mr. Rourke was bashing her. I mean, Elliot was by saying He was a kid. Now he's a grown man, but it's still there. In the meantime, the shit that was being said about my kid and myself and my friends is lies. Who calls somebody up and goes, "How much do you love your daughter, SG? How much do you protect your daughter, SG? You don't know the damage I can do to her, SG."
I'm not saying Baba's kid isn't a good kid. I think Baba's is a bad parent.
But
And that's what I've always said.
You know, he probably feels foolish for things he's done in the past.
No,
He
no,
didn't
no.
remove them.
They're still there.
I know I do.
You know that my daughter wasn't a stripper and didn't do those things that they were saying about my kid, right, douchebag? This is in no way comparable.
And how come they have never spoken out against that whole telling people to report that baby's GoFundMe?
Why is she still talking about the the man, the boy, the man, or whoever? She's the one.
She's a sick fucking bitch. That's why, because she's mentally ill, admittedly. This is another psycho like Jules coming at me.
I know I feel really fucking stupid for a lot of the things I've done as a kid. Just being wild and stupid.
Yeah, you know what? Nobody covers you, makes a cartoon of you, and covers you in jizz and calls you a triple major blowjob queen. Things that people could be proud of, right? Nobody called your mother up and said, "How much do you love your mother, love your daughter, Mrs. Elliott?" Nobody did that to you.
I don't know anybody who dressed like Hitler in my life.
You haven't learned in life because you should see up the things you're doing as an adult.
Yeah, she's a weirdo, man. She's
Stupid and weird. But that's a whole nother story. But you did bring that up.
You know what my daughter was doing? I know this is stupid, but her and her friend would put pants on their head and pretend they had long hair and stuff and act out stupid shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We were going hiking and
I do remember my daughter when she was like about 6 years old, though. It was really funny. I woke up and she was watching TV. And now most kids, when they get the remote and they're sitting there in front of the TV, would probably be watching cartoons. I says to her, I go, "What are you watching?" She goes, "Some show about Hitler's bunker." She never dressed like Hitler. So at 6, my kid, who, and I'm not trying, like, how dare they fucking speak of my kid like that? How dare Babbles have physically threatened my kid like that? I mean, if she'd have watched the show about Hitler's bunker, and then next thing she's dressing like him, I would have thought, well, that's pretty fucking weird. I think I'm gonna have to shake her out of this. But she didn't. But they think it's funny. They think it's okay to hear a woman that physically threatened my child. Yeah, I know. She was very cute. She came out with some real cute stuff. Yeah.
you know, going to the library and not reading Mein Kampf. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, if
bitch.
my daughter was like, "I'm gonna read Mein Kampf," I mean, I probably wouldn't be like, "Oh, that's bad," if she was reading it too. But I pretty much feel like if you wrote a book called Mein Kampf, and then were the reason why 271 million people worldwide died fighting that person. I'd be pretty fucking pissed if that was who my kid idolized.
My daughter was getting the accelerated reader award in junior high. If this boy, as you said, read Mein Kampf, which has over 800 pages, I'd assume he would have gotten that same award. Where's those pictures off Facebook?
Yeah, where's those proud pictures? Accelerated reader awards are, it's assigned reading from the library over the summer, mind you, over the summer that you read, and then when school start back up again, you know, the points are tallied up, and then they give you an award for it and take your picture, like reading a book, and you know, that's the poster throughout the school of reading is fundamental, but I don't know exactly what they put on it. But when they had the assembly to announce who had won the accelerated reading award that summer, or when they said how many points they had earned, my daughter turned to her friend and said, "Oh, it can't be me. Even I'm not that nerdy." But it was her. And I read every book she read. Every book she was assigned to read. Because I didn't want to be that parent who was saying, "Did you read your chapters tonight?" and then not know, like, what was in those chapters. You know, I wanted to make it like a book club kind of thing that we could discuss. I checked her homework and I checked the teachers and how they graded it. How fucking dare scumbags attack me and my parenting, my kid, my mother, my friends, and their parenting. I have yet to hear TH apologize to Annette. I have yet. And Tandra won't mention this, but I will. I've seen Kimber sit there in live streams where they're bashing Tandra. I have yet to see Kimberly say, "Well, you know, in defense of Tandra, I do have to say, when, you know, I pretended that I was in a certain situation and then, you know, prudently uh, outed me for not being in that situation." I'm speaking like as Kimber's. Tandra had sent $100 to me, and I've never thanked her, never fucking publicly defended her as a person. She never asked for it back. Kimberly, is it like beyond you? I mean, and we've got Lou pissed at me because I said, "Well, I hope you're doing well." And then Kimberly writes, "Oh my God, SG, can't you ever be nice?" Shut the fuck up, you scamming bitch.
You know? If she's not seeing the problem with anti-Semitism and the correlation between dead animals and serial killers,
I mean, I see the correlation when I gotta listen to her, that kid's own mother say, "Hey, SJ, how much do you love your daughter? How much do you protect your daughter? You don't know the damage I'll do to her." When there's a rabbit who is clearly still alive, lying there with broken legs, clearly it is still alive. Clearly. With the 14, 15-year-old kid saying, "Run, rabbit, run." Clearly still alive. Till eventually it died, and on the daily, its skin was peeled back. It was a day-by-day progression of maggots eating it. Pictures. So, Elliot, you're admitting that type of behavior is normal? So those baby frogs that you took home from the pond that didn't live, which any normal human being knows that, leave them in the fucking pond, you stupid cunt. If your mothering skills go as far as showing the picture of a baby on a Pampers box, calling it your baby, and gearhead enables your fucking insane behavior. Says to me, "This chat was peaceful before you came in here, SJ." Oh, really? While your friend was beating the shit out of some potatoes and saying, "Gay retards, old hags, go fuck yourselves." Fucking psycho fucks. The more you try to slander me and my friends, the more I will. And I'm sure that, people in the right state of mind will put the kibosh on that. Because we didn't live, I myself am 57, and anybody else who's lived their life, normal, law-abiding, peaceful citizens of the world, they're not going to sit there and allow some scrub bags to fucking talk like that. Diane, have some respect for yourself. Robbie, have some respect for yourself. The fuck are you doing in there? Lunatic. You relate to a fucking lunatic? Did Jules call you, Diane, and say, "Hey, maybe you should be friend Vern, you know?" And Robbie, did Bobbers call you and say, like, for reals?
doesn't have a problem with somebody talking about their sister's breast or their grandmother's pussy. I don't know who raised this girl, but they did a bad fucking job.
Yeah, Elliot, your
If she
parents
doesn't
did a
know
bad
right from
job.
wrong.
But then again, you know what? That's probably why your mother avoids you and just stops over to bring you some self-help books. Because you've probably been a little cunt your whole entire life.
She's a bully.
I mean, could you imagine your kid bringing home a dead cat and being like, "Hey, I'm gonna keep this dead cat," or addressing like one of the worst tyrants in fucking history, and your parents being like, "Oh my god, I mean, we've given you as much help as we possibly can. You're a fucking weirdo, bitch. Get a little self-respect. Next time you're peeing, mute yourself, you fucking hog.
Wolves.
Don't keep
She's a
talking
bully.
about your fucking period and your diarrhea and your gas. You're fucking gross, man. Grotesque.
You know, I'm not about people talking about your daughter, SG. I don't like it. I don't like it,
Sure,
okay?
sure.
I don't approve
Sure
of
you
it.
don't. Sure you don't.
Sounds like you do.
I wish
Yeah,
the
she took it right down. She basically told her chat room, "I'm really starting to dislike people on here," and just ended her live stream.
best for you.
I wish the best for you. That's a lie.
I really do. I hope you, I don't know.
Don't continue to recover so that I can reveal what kind of fucking a douchebag you are and how many mentally ill people need to be checked.
Yeah, like your friend Munchie and the community post that they put up.
Is that what you're hoping for?
Just 2 minutes ago, she said she was going to quit talking about you and never talk about you again.
She said it through her whole video.
Figure something out. It's like hope you break through whatever is going on.
Yeah.
Hopes I break
Looks
through
like
whatever's going on. Just like how today she said, because SG freaked out. Go fuck yourself, you little crazy bitch. Why are they letting you out when you get hospitalized? Why are they not fixing you?
that's what we're doing right here, buddy. Is this a problem for you? And then I don't know what to tell you.
I'm sure you're going to say there's nothing wrong with you, blah, blah, blah. But hey, you know.
No, I'm going to say there's something wrong with you. And if you can't take the heat, get the fuck out of the kitchen.
Looking in the mirror, taking responsibility and accountability for your act.
Someone's going to take accountability for getting cancer. This has been years they've been using that take accountability for their actions.
What would you like me to take accountability for? What are my actions?
I mean, if you think I'm going to be like, and say, I admit, I dressed like Hitler when I was little. Kids do those things, but I didn't, so. You're a fucking tyrant.
You admitted that even when I didn't like you before, why didn't you like me before? Why don't you like me? I mean, I don't care if you like me or not, lady. But you don't get to slander me. You're going to need to shut the fuck up because you self-admittedly are mentally ill. And I don't need a psycho talking shit about me.
Actions and things you do, that's a step in the right direction. So
helping you out with your mental illness is a
You know,
step.
I would slap you right across the fucking face. If you, as a little punk bitch you are, disrespectful little cunt, stood in front of me talking like this, your fucking lip would be even bigger than it was in your last fucking I'm allergic to lip plumper video that you put up. Looking like a fucking big mouth bass. I would slap you across the fucking face if you spoke to me like this. If you justified Hitler, I would slap the fuck out of you. You're lucky you're not my daughter. Well, you're unlucky you're not my daughter, because you wouldn't be you. But you're lucky you're not my daughter, because you didn't have some fat fucking 335-pound bitch putting their fucking nasty-ass mentally unstable knee on their neck. How lucky for you. How lucky for you. I assume your mother gives you self-help books, because any outside help has already said, we can't do it. This bitch is clueless. I think you need to go away to a sanitarium and get yourself some fucking help.
In the right direction? Well, I'm happy to do it. Pointing out to you what the error of your ways is, and if that's going to help you get some help.
Hands up.
Good. We'll continue.
Hands up. Hands up. Who's ever brought a dead cat home and wanted to reanimate it or make it their pet? Anyone? There's 32 people here. Come on, come on. Gotta be at least one of you people as crazy as this motherfucker. You know you did. You know you dressed like Hitler and brought it home and thought you were gonna reanimate. Come on now. Kimbers, no you didn't. Are you kidding? Kimbers lying. Are you kidding? Kimbers? Well, maybe if you did. I said, how many of you did? Oh, you didn't? Okay, yeah. You might want to remove that hands up there.
I'll maybe do that.
You'll maybe do what? Get some help? Hopefully.
Oh, I was probably being sarcastic when I said, come on, how many of you didn't? You know what I mean? I think it was put in a sarcastic form of a sentence, yeah.
Apologize to you. That wasn't too hard.
Listen, douchebag. I'm not apologizing to you. I didn't do anything to you. Just shut the fuck up. Get yourself some help and stop talking about me. If that's too hard for you, then you can talk to yourself in your new...
Elliot, here's something you should know about me. I don't apologize to anti-Semites. You get it?
nice white jacket that you'll be wearing and banging your head against some nice rubber walls. Is that good for you?
That'd be like me saying, Hitler being like, can't you Jews apologize to the world for being Jewish? Gave you the fucking right to be the creators of the Bible, to start, recording history in the Old Testament. Jesus, you better apologize for trying to bring the good news. You're a fucking sick bitch.
I said I'm sorry.
Give a fuck if you say a fake sorry, you stupid twat bag bitch. Just justified Hitler. Cunt.
How many times to say you're sorry disingenuously? That's pathetic.
Sorry I hurt your feelings.
You don't have
You
my
didn't
feelings.
hurt my feelings.
You don't hurt my feelings.
You continue to hurt yourself, though, every time you are opening your mouth.
But I do have to follow that up with, didn't technically do anything wrong because, again, I worried.
Alright, cunt. Nobody's cancer goes to their head as in an egotistical way, which you're trying to pretend. They don't go around going, hey, hey, I got cancer. You wish you had it. You wish you had it. Look at me, I got cancer. They don't do that. You are speaking and trying to manifest something horrific. You are a cunt. I've tried with you too much. You're disgusting and disgraceful. Stop spending your money on pastries and buy your own fucking pads, loser. And why aren't you allowed a license, loser?
Because you think, for some reason, you are like a match in wits with me. You think you, being admittedly mentally ill, no offense against mentally ill people, are going to somehow, some way,
She's offended by being called smelly. Well, she called people gay retards, old hags.
succeed in making me feel a certain kind of way.
Basically, she's not on your level in this game.
Yeah, it's not even a game. It's just in life.
Oh, okay.
Life's kind of like a game.
If you think of it as that, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think of things as win or lose. I think it's a shame that this woman is digging her own hole even deeper, and her mentally ill friends are cheering her on. Because, see, they're better at using their mental illness, where this woman is, she doesn't have a dog in the fight. She's like coming to a dog fight without a dog.
I remember I said that to Swiss one time, and she said, I am the dog. Well, good for you. Right. So I just looked at what you sent me, and Elliot, when you brought the dead cat home, was it your dead cat? Did you kill it? Was it your cat? Or did you just pick up some cat and bring it home? I mean,
Like, okay, so what are you saying? You want to get in the ring with all our dogs?
The only thing she's got is an opinion.
Well, that doesn't beat the dogs. She's self-admittedly weak. She takes her videos up, takes them down. I didn't ask you to remove your video. I mentioned you had a video, then was really fucking pissed that you took it down before I got to do commentary on it. That's why now I'm doing commentary privately. Okay?
Is it a video that's up now that I could play? Because in the other phone that is that a video that's up? Okay, I can do that.
Crap fallout from this whole Elliot thing. I'm gonna play her video because I don't think a lot of people heard it. The point is, she made a video coming at me and then expects that I'm not supposed to respond. I'm sorry. She knows SV and she made that video and she knows that I'm gonna respond. Sorry, Elliot, that you're a big baby and you can't handle my response. Too bad.
Not for nothing, but Sharon looks better than you.
I'm done with it after this. If you shut your mouth, I'm done with it too, bitch. I mean, crybaby bitch.
Friends, anyone from your personal life should be talked about. I don't care what they did. If you could do something totally awful, see, because the person that you're trying to hurt, okay, it is hurting them. I'm going to be real specific here, okay? I'm talking about bubbles. Yes, for some.
Well, you have it so fast, it's hard to. I'm gonna have to slow it down. Slow and fast.
Weird ass shit. Now, I defended this guy. I was going to say, you're trying to hurt, okay? It is hurting them. I'm going to be real specific here, okay? I'm talking about bubbles. Yes, her son did some weird ass shit. Now, I defended this guy. I was going to say, I defended him because from what I knew at the time, he was young, and he was bringing dead animals home, and I see nothing wrong with that. Now, you can call me
You see nothing wrong with bringing dead animals home.
crazy. This is what I used to do when I was young.
You used to do that when you were young. Well, that's why you've probably been diagnosed as mentally ill since you were young, Elliot.
But I never hurt an animal. I wouldn't hurt an animal and watch it die and all that kind of crap. That's a bit much.
Oh, so you are acknowledging that he was hurting an animal and watching it die.
As someone who has been like vegetarian most of their lives and on and off vegan, it's.
Oh, you're a vegetarian? I don't think so.
Wait, so you have no problem with it, correct? Let's listen.
Just, it's not my kind of thing. It's just.
It's not your kind of thing?
However, Bubbles has said that he wasn't living with her at the time, okay?
Bullshit! She can't.
You know what, cuntbag bitch? You're a fucking cunt. You have always defended the other side, Elliot. The evil side. You know why? Because you're a fucking psycho like them.
Contradict that already.
You know what, cunt? You're defending a cunt who said to me, how much you love your daughter, SG. How much you protect your daughter, SG. You don't know the damage I can do to her. You cunt.
Her as a mother, I'm thinking of my mom, okay? I put my mom through a lot of hell, and it kind of makes sense why I got my ass beat a lot of the time.
You got your ass beat a lot of the time. Not enough. Yeah. One of them at heart all the way. Yeah.
It wasn't very fair, but I'm not gonna get into that. My point is,
maybe
I guarantee you were probably killing the animals, pet. Your pets at the house. Guarantee you probably were. Oh yeah, because you're no vegetarian. You're a fucking liar.
found a stinky dead animal under your bed. I don't know.
I don't think Bobbles could control everything her son did. And I don't think
Fuck you, cunt. How dare you have blamed me while you still sit there and lick the ass of people who still talk about my kid to this day? How fucking dare you, you dirty little evil bitch, killing your fucking family pets?
Bobbles is happy or okay with the things her son did. Now, if we're gonna...
You know who's happy and okay with the things their daughter did? Me. While you support people who have harassed the fuck out of my... You know who else is happy with the things their kids did? Annette? You fucking cunt. You are a fucking cunt with a bad evil going through you. You can't fix that shit. Can't fix that shit.
Her kid going on a cross. He was a fucking kid, dude.
You're a fucking cunt, dude.
He is an adult now, and all of this stuff is still up, Elliot. As appalling as it is, it's still up. He has not had no change of mind.
Her kid going on a cross. He was a fucking kid, dude. That's some shit I would have done.
You would
Was it
have?
really that big?
You would have mocked Jesus? I think King of Clowns has a problem with that.
Give a deal and send anyone.
Yeah.
Is it really that big of a deal? You cunt. Just because you were a fucking cunt kid that didn't... You're broken inside, bitch.
Yes. I'm disturbed by you saying that's some shit you would have done, but yes, it's a big fucking deal.
It's anyone who's making a big deal out of it. Are you some fucking holy roller? Give me a break.
Yeah, King of Chaos, are you some fucking holy roller? Now, Patricia, are you some fucking holy roller? Janelle, are you some fucking holy roller? Give me a break. I'm just quoting your buddy, Smelliot.
That shit.
No, give me a break.
See, look what you're doing now, guys. You're making me defend Bobbles.
We're making you defend Bobbles. There's no defense for her.
Yeah.
You're defending Babble's son because you like that animal too.
It's sorry. I think you're right. I don't think her life should be talked about anymore. I had to hear about her car accident that let her. She can hardly walk. She's disabled because of the car accident. She can hardly walk because of the car accident. Girl was dead. She said at least she's not dead. Well, in answer to somebody who said, well, at least you're not pushing up daisies. My daughter's not the triple major blowjob queen either, cunt. This is all getting to be bullshit, and I'm not down with it. I'm not. I think people need to back away from people. Stop talking about people's lives. Stop talking about people's family. And yeah, Mama said something. She said some things herself about. Yeah, but see, you are mentally unwell. Bob was mentally unwell. Shows and whatnot. I don't like that either. I don't think that's cool. I'm talking about recently. Recently, she hasn't. Recently, Bubbles has been. She hasn't been around, from what I know. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know she has some posts, but overall, she hasn't done any videos or live. So right, Bubbles 2 days ago from when Sharon had made this video. 2 days prior, Bubbles had made a video called "You Are Not Rabbits, You Are Bunnies. Now Run." Referring to the very alive bunny with broken legs, laying there, helpless, in pain, while her son videotaped it and said, "Run, rabbit, run." Elliot, you are full of shit. That is not true. People need to leave stuff alone. Son doesn't need to be talked about. And yes, I do think it's fucked up that he was killing animals and stuff. Wow. Clearly that squirrel had not been run over. Fucking shit, man. Wow. 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 Well, because I slowed it down so we could hear what she was saying. Wow. I don't know that he still loves that. He's a grown-ass man, pretty much. He could think about that stuff all the time. He could think, "God, dude, why the fuck did I do that? Why did I do that? Why does he leave the post up then, Elliot? You're a cunt. Well, you know, because put therapy, meditation, for that stuff. He's trying to really help himself. You don't know the guy. Don't know the guy. Because I had to slow her down. I mean, I had to slow it down so I could understand what she was saying. It was sped up so fast. Alright. Elliot, I want to tell you one more fucking time, cunt. I'm not a myth. Sharon is not Satan. Ned is not Nut. Okay? Cunt. I will say, things he did, it's not cool. But I also understand being very weird. syringe for myself.
You know what, cunt? Normal people don't understand that shit. Cunt bag. I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up about me and my friends.
I'm doing some really messed up things in my past. So it is what it is. And same with the Hitler thing. Dude, I can tell you exactly what happened right now. He was in class.
No, you can't, because you weren't there. Okay? So, yeah.
So the anti-Semitical bitch is gonna defend the Hitler shit.
It's real fucked up, Elliot. It's real fucked up because we don't know. Just like you said, we don't know.
About the animal. She said, we don't know. We don't know. But within 60 seconds, she's going to tell us exactly what happened with the Hitler stuff.
He may still be doing this stuff. He may have received no therapy, and he could have moved anti-human beings.
And you know what? Which was my point about Gearhead. When he said, without the Holocaust, we wouldn't have the space program. If they didn't let those Nazis go, those Nazi war criminals, because of Operation Paperclip, we wouldn't have the space program. Like, nobody gives a fuck about that. What a waste of money. But you don't know if people were okay to doing that to humans there if we gave them a pass to do it to people here. You think unleashing sick motherfuckers for the space program was okay.
Beings, Elliot. We don't know.
I can tell you exactly what happened right now. He was in class. Someone took a picture of him while he thought he was being goofy. When I was a kid, holy shit, dude. When I was a kid, things that me and other people could do, we would do some really offensive things.
That's probably why you got your ass beat. You're right. Yeah, they all say you want to live a kitten. Absolutely, Annette. Right? Absolutely. Absolutely. Great point. You didn't get your ass beat enough, Elliot.
It's a pretty fucked up shit.
And look at how you are now, Elliot. Fucking lunatic. You hate yourself.
Do tell. Do tell. Oh, she will. She's about to tell us how she...
Yeah, and make fun of a dumped kitty cat. You cunts. I'm bringing everything back up again. What your fucking cunt leader who said, you won't see me, but I'll be there. Fuck off. He wants people to take accountability. You can't take accountability for what you fucking support. That includes you, Robbie.
Taking a stinky, dead cat home with her.
Okay. My friend and I, for instance, we found a dead cat once. I was gonna pick it up and take it home with me. Does that seem weird? Yeah.
Yeah!
I like to bring dead things home. I used to like to bring dead things home.
Oh my God.
You like to bring dead things home?
Is it weird? Yes.
Fuck yeah!
That is weird. No, I have a cat. I love my cat. Does he annoy me sometimes? Sure, but I'm not gonna
Elliot, you need to shut your motherfucking trap.
fucking cut his little legs off
You want to cut his little legs off?
or anything.
Whoa. Did you hear that creepy laugh? And did you hear how she threw in, I used to, as an afterthought? I don't know. I'm really starting to wonder.
Cut his little legs off or anything. So, all I'm trying to say is, like, let things go. This is someone's child. Someone's kid. Come on.
You fucking bitch. I swear to God, if you were in front of me right now. Okay, Sharon. You fucking cunt bag bitch.
It's talking about anyone's past. I don't agree with it. Don't. Leave the person alone. Leave their family alone. Leave their fucking family alone. I don't give a shit who you are. Leave it alone. People need to stop talking to people. People need to stop doing this dirty ass shit. Like, it's not cool. And I tell you what. No. I'm not gonna say that.
Your friend stacks people.
I'm not gonna say that. Listen. People need to be careful. People need to watch what they do and say. It's starting to be fucking stupid. It's just stupid, okay? It's fucking stupid. Now,
Hitler, World War II, the Holocaust is stupid to you.
Now, see, this is what pisses me the fuck off. This shit has been gone way past what you're talking about for a long fucking time. It infuriates me. You're bitching because I dropped a link and made a brief mention of something that I think people have the right to know. Because what if you're his neighbor? But you have a problem with that and felt the need to come at me?
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I will put the... I'm so fucking pissed at this fucking little cunt bag bitch, man. Defending that shit.
So if your video being Elliot bothers me, you're incorrect. The lack of such a video to show people how pathetic you are, and not that I want to show people how pathetic you are, you want to show people how pathetic you are, and I'm giving you the exposure that you wanted. You wouldn't have made the video if you didn't want people to know.
did it wrong. That's not how I meant it.
We've heard. Whatever you say, lady.
But
See?
I am sorry that you thought that's how I.
Was eBagger's channel Big Bang Beef Bullion or Big Bang Bullion? What is his name in it? Bullion something, right? Big Bang Beef Bullion? Is that it? What is it called again? His fucking channel. And he fucking pisses me the fuck off. So this is what he, oh yeah, bang bang something stupid cunt is what he is. So this is what he puts up. Okay?
Good afternoon, YouTube. Today's
So
Friday.
this is what he puts up.
So I hope everybody has a great weekend. Who's getting last?
After Elliot does her fake shit. Okay? After Elliot does her fake shit, he puts up SG's history of harassing Elliot for 2.5 years.
Let's listen to some happy horse shit that SG was cranking out there last night. She was talking about Elliot's. Something happened with Elliot. Now, I didn't even hear what happened with Elliot last night.
He don't know what happened to Elliot. He don't know what happened to Elliot.
Or yesterday. I don't even know when it was. But I do know that SG.
He doesn't know what it is, but he's putting up a video. Right.
Is doing two things. The first thing she's doing is pretending as if she gives a crap about anything that Elliot goes through.
Right. So are you convinced? Is it so easy to appeal to your mentally ill side because you don't care about yourself, Elliot? So freaks like this can appeal to your mentally ill side and convince you that people that care about you really don't?
Now, this is a known fact that she doesn't care one rat's ass about anything that Elliot's going through or is upset
Well,
about.
neither do you. You don't even know what was done, but you made a video about it. You little fuck. Cunt bag cunt.
Or is annoyed at, or is struggling with. SG does not care about anything or anyone other than SG. I'll show you some examples of this, obviously, because I'm not just about spitting out bullshit.
Yes, you are spitting out bullshit, you tiny dick fuck. Impotent fucking fuck.
Unlike SG.
No, those are facts. Those are facts. I saw it on the bathroom wall. For a disappointing, limp time, call this motherfucker.
And the facts I come with are relevant. They're not irrelevant, they are very much relevant.
Oh, the facts you come
They're
with.
contemporary to the issue at hand.
Shut up, you fucking desperate little fuck. Irrelevant twat.
That happened multiple years ago that are irrelevant.
You're the only male glory hole they've ever had. And the sad thing is that the male people who were using that glory hole didn't know that they were fucking you up the ass on the other side. They didn't know you had a year's supply of KY that you would lube yourself up with. Put your ass up right against that fucking glory hole. No glory there, though. While men fucked an unseen thing through it. And it was you. You were in the glory. Getting fucked up the ass by men who didn't know that you were tricking them into fucking a man. Well, a little fuck turd of a man. The least you could have done is given everyone a heads up that you were going into that occupation so we all could have bought stock in Vaseline and KY. Motherfucker. You fucking nasty ass trickster at the fucking truck stop gory hole. He was your competition, Janelle.
Very relevant to what's going on today. The second thing that SG is doing is
all you fucking had to do was spread those nasty ass hairy cheeks and back up against that hole, and you were in your fucking glory. Fucked her.
Routinely and inappropriately saying that.
Oh, you ain't seen inappropriate, cocksucker. What's inappropriate is that fat pig that you fucking supported saying, "How much do you love your daughter, SG?" How much do you protect your daughter, SG? You don't know the damage I'll do to your daughter, SG. That's inappropriate, cunt. You fucking disgusting, tricking men into fucking you up the ass, pretending to be a glory hole.
Somehow,
So if you're a trucker who's ever been desperate enough to fuck some glory hole in a truck stop, you might want to think about what you were putting your dick into.
I'm responsible for what happened to Elliot because of comments I made, I guess, is what you're saying?
That's not the kind of stuff anyone should have to deal with on YouTube. You know, we should be here to have fun and that kind of thing. But unfortunately,
Who said you were responsible for anything other than possibly making people's dicks, unknowingly why, smell like shit? Munchie, you know, is a real huge. You're responsible for tricking people. You're that guy who probably dressed like a woman, got picked up as a hooker, sucked their dick, then they found out you were a guy. Reason of why people are. Isn't that why you moved on to being a glory hole? You didn't get beat up as much. But this is facts. Isn't that what you just said? But if you come with facts, I come with facts. Sharon. Trust and believe. And when I'm done with him, he'll want to fucking leave me the fuck alone. No, not having fun. Look at his fucking army. Ex-hookers. Anti-Semites. And lunatics that should be locked up. Yeah, you're coming at us strong, motherfucker. You are coming at us strong. You've got a fucking screenshot here, GIMP, of my live stream on top messages, not all messages, by the way, saying, with Kimber saying, even though it's water, right? Dashi says, being nervous is what makes one do things that way. Kimber says, right, Dashi. Robbie says, what does it mean? Anything goes? Dashi says, hate and stalking isn't the answer to anything. And you've got that up there saying, SG's live stream, July 24th, 2025. Oh my God, you're proving so much right there. Woo! Got me. You got me on Glorious Hall. Munchy, e-beggar, Swiss, United we stand, divided we fall. So you can't just notice it when it's happening to you. You have. And there's nothing here. Nothing here mentioning Elliot. Not at all. To be able to make a conscious effort and step out of your own shoes and, like it's here.
especially with the CWC, that's not how it is, you know? And no, I didn't do anything wrong because some people think.
See, you just said with the CWC, that's how it is. Like, not giving any of us the respect of being individual people. So, you're not even showing a chat that has something to do with Elliot. It has to do with. I mean, like, what? Oh, that's pretty shitty. Like, it just makes. Oh, no, wait. We are saying it takes a while to get over a death in the family. It's shocking and heartbreaking. And Shara says, I agree. Grief is what started my addiction. I wanted to numb out. And Dashy Die says they stop at nothing. They don't know how to be compassionate. Where is your proof here? What are you proving, Karen? That we were compassionate towards Elliot?
Said like, well, what's the fucking point? I mean, if you're just going to call us all the CWC,
You quick flicked off that when Sharon says comfort gifts. Is that a thing? I've never heard of it. I really don't think someone would even be comforted by a thing, especially my mom. And my mom would rather have my company anyways. So, yeah, really, why wasn't Elliot comforting her mother?
point. I mean, if you're just going to call us all the CWC,
So he says SG doesn't like being lumped into all of the CWC. Yet SG lumps me and others into one entity. Was I even talking about you there? Was anybody mentioning you there, you little fucking irrelevant, unglorious hole? You're playing a heartbeat there?
For one day this week, it happened to be in Elliot's channel. That's true. But why don't you ask Elliot what we were talking about? I wasn't harassing her. I was helping her with something.
You just fucking said you didn't know what happened. He says, I was offering Elliot avenues, so you don't even spell her name right, to explore, to deal with physical symptoms she was describing so that she could get some much needed relief. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Nobody was even talking about you, you irrelevant fuck.
Because I always help people when I can.
No, you fucking don't. You didn't help those men when you wanted to be a glory hole. You lubed yourself up, backed up into something that's supposed to be a female. Huh? You only helped yourself to get fucked up the ass. Trickery.
Unlike yourself. But for you to come on this platform routinely, every time you can, you attach my name to stuff that I am not doing.
Nobody mentioned you nor cares about you, you nasty ass motherfucker.
That's just a fact.
When you write a sentence that says that are not me, you don't put a period after each word, okay? Scrub bag.
That you do this, and you continue to do it no matter how many times people tell you to stop. Now, I don't know what your issue is, but
How did this video become about you when it was supposed to be about Elliot?
you can't just go around and accuse people of things they never did.
No. You can't just go around accusing people of things they never did. Because according to your theories, you were the most unglorious hole at every truck stop along the way.
Or never would do.
Sure you wouldn't.
Haven't done.
Sure you didn't.
You come on here and say things like, Elliot's going through it because people like Swiss and
No. Elliot, the ignorant little fuck, sat there and pretended to be going through it, when really, she was trying to make me go through it by arguing with Pond Scum. And allowing, while blocking me, mind you, allowing Pond Scum to remain in her chat while she screamed out Pond Scum repeatedly. And Swiss, Munchie, Janelle, and like a legion sat there saying that was me doing that to her. I don't give a fuck. He goes, get this. This guy doesn't even know how to add. He says, I use exactly 2 accounts in CWC. King of Chaos, Bang Bang Beef Cube Steak. Okay, buddy. Or Scott Anthony. That's 3. You can't count the 3. You can't count to 3. Yes, please. Everybody take this guy's word for fucking facts.
And Munchie and e-beggars are the troll accounts. Now, I sure hope you have proof of this, SG.
I don't give a fuck if I have proof of it. Do you have proof that I'm a terrorist? Do you have proof that me and Sharon have anything to do with that church shooting? Do you have proof of anything you fucking said about me, cocksucker? Do you?
I do. I'd love to see it. First, because I'm just curious what account you're talking about. And secondly, because I'd be at least happy that you provided some kind of evidence of something, but there is no evidence that I'm attached to any of the...
I provided evidence of so much that your head is fucking reeling. But even God can't help you now, motherfucker.
accounts because I'm not attached to any of those accounts.
God doesn't want you. And you failed so badly. I don't even think the devil wants you. All you are is an investor in KY jelly, because that is a fact that it will probably go up in value, because this motherfucker loves that shit.
At worst, I'm friends with Munchie and Swiss. That's a fact.
Oh, good. Good looking out, motherfucker. Good. At worst, you're a fake gory hole. Backing your ass up and pretend to be a woman on the other side of that wall.
You can say that I am friends with Swiss and Munchie.
Do I
but
care?
You cannot say that I am some troll account that you think.
I can say whatever the fuck I want. You fake female gory hole.
Is either myself, Swiss, or Munchie. Because
It's well known that USG use many accounts. Is it? What accounts would they be? You know what I'd rather be is many accounts than the man on the other side of that gory hole. Pretend to be a woman. Getting it up the ass like you enjoy. Are you gonna say I'm sexually harassing you? You think I give 2 fucks about you? Everybody's gonna know why you invested so much money in KY and Vaseline.
It's not a fact. That's a guess. And it's a dangerous guess because, frankly, why would I troll Elliot?
I don't give a fuck. Nobody even mentioned you trolling Elliot. Scumbag. Why would you troll Elliot? Why would you pretend to be a female on the other side of a gory hole? Ask yourself. Doesn't the shit fall out of your ass by now?
I don't have a problem with Elliot. I'm friends with Elliot. At least I think I'm friends with Elliot. Maybe Elliot's not.
So much friends that he didn't know what had gone on with Elliot. He didn't know what went on. He doesn't know what went on. He doesn't know. But he's making the video. He don't know. Mm, mm, mm.
I'm friends with me, but I think I'm friends with Elliot. So why would I troll Elliot? And worse, why would I do it with an account that's not my name? You know my account.
Shut up, you fucking douchebag. Nobody gives a fuck about you. You're failing tremendously in life. It's apparent.
I used to. So tell me.
You listed 3. You don't even know how to add.
What account am I now being accused of? That you have no...
One of SG's biggest flaws, in my opinion, is she is better than me and really could kick my ass if we met in real life. She would probably kick me in the crotch and my Vienna sausage would be injured, probably crawl up into my possible of a JJ if I was a hermaphrodite, which I wish I was, so I could just take it by both sexes, because I'm just a stupid motherfucker. Oh my God, is that one of my biggest flaws? I think that's one of your biggest flaws. One of SG's biggest flaws is I hate her be- be- because I, even though I have a penis, often mistaken for a Vienna sausage cut in half, is, even though she's not a man, she has bigger balls than me. Fuck off, douche.
Proof of. No evidence. Nothing.
I have no evidence. In my opinion, she typically fails to provide evidence of her many wild claims. You think I want to provide evidence that you like it up the ass? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. SG operates on her own internal feelings and not so much on hard evidence. You wish you had anything hard. Feelings are not evidence. You just said that your feelings were, I was many troll accounts. Go fuck yourself. You're irrelevant. How's that feel?
Nothing other than your severe, deep dislike for me.
Do I have severe dislike for you? Guess what, buddy? You put yourself in that category. I don't know you. I wouldn't have known you to have severe dislike for you. You thought you were gonna come along and harass me, and I was gonna go, I'm trembling with fear. The king of KY is attacking me. I'm trembling with fear. Look at me, everybody. I'm trembling with fear. You thought, this lady, she's 57. She's not married. She's alone. Only one kid. It's a female, so we can easily beat her down. And she has cancer. You know what? That we could convince her life wasn't worth living anymore. And then we could have another kill under our belt. Isn't that what you thought? Isn't that? Well, that's not a belt. That's one of those belts that holds your pad on. Okay, buddy? And you are nothing that I couldn't stomp on. Your mistake was thinking you were scarier than cancer, whom I had every intent to kick the fuck out of. What are you thinking? You're fucking Beetle Bailey to me. You understand me? You're fucking Beetle Bailey. Sit down. Fucking little punk motherfucker. Who you fucking around with? I always come with evidence. Not the evidence that you like it up the ass, because that's gross. But I'm assuming that's the only fucking way you get any pleasure, because I know you're not giving any. Not with that fucking toothpick dick. In fact, didn't you used to have a part-time job as a golf pencil? Hmm? You know, those little tiny ones? Hmm? Didn't people be confused if you were trying to fuck them or erase them? Buddy? You would never, ever, ever defeat me, fucker. This is no game. This is my life. Your life is irrelevant because you don't talk about it. You lie about it. The biggest thing about you is your asshole because it's been reamed out so many times. Okay, buddy? Sit down on that little donut you got. You're in so much pain there, aren't you, buddy?
In your head gives you some kind of license to just make up lies.
No. Nowhere in what you've just showed where you mentioned it all. You are 6 minutes into this video. It has nothing to do with Elliot. Okay? Nowhere. Nowhere.
Awful lies. But here's what's not a lie, SG. What's not a lie is you, SG specifically, on your channel.
Yes, this is all on her channel as of July 25th, 2025. And there's quite a bit of SG harassing SV on her channel today as well. And Tanger 2, shocker. Did you play that? Why are you stalking my channel? Don't you have a gory hole somewhere in a truck stop to fool people into fucking semi-male up the ass?
Today, right now, this very second, you have live streams on your channel harassing the ever-living shit out of Elliot. You sure do.
Do I? When are you gonna play the first half of the one I just played? From years ago? So you're saying Elliot tried to, quote unquote, take her life for a video that was up 2 years ago? 2.5 years ago? Okay, but
Don't believe me? I think we're going to play them for you. So
no, I believe you. Because that's facts. Because I don't take my videos down like you.
You are. To people that actually tell you they're struggling. And what
Shut
do you do?
the fuck up, you dirty bastard. Just because you're struggling to find your dick, that's not my problem. Just because Elliot is struggling to find some semblance of fucking mental health, it's not my problem. Okay?
You take that as a license to attack them even more.
Oh, sure.
That is you.
Oh, and that's why you're bringing up a 2.5-year-old video, is it? Shut up.
Don't worry. We're going to show everybody.
Oh,
Now you
on your alternate channel. Looks like you were worried. You didn't show this on your regular channel. Why'd you show it on your alternate channel? Hmm?
see how at the bottom it says Mike. Oh, I see. Let me go more. It's a sign.
Saying that dealing with it and dealing with everybody going at you constantly, harassing you, bullying you, all of that got to your head, and it had to do with cancer and having cancer, dealing with cancer.
That's how many times she says cancer. He's trying to act like I'm taking advantage of a freak. While I was fighting cancer. And the freak was doing this. The odd thing is how the fuck are you playing something unlisted? Maybe I had put it out at some point. I don't know. because it has 153 views, so I must have put it up. Which you shut up, freak.
So going. How many times is she going to say cancer? Come back. I'm going to count how many times she says cancer. You kicked yourself off. It's okay.
I got the back button. I always do that.
Don't do that. I'm going to count how many times she says cancer in this, okay?
All right.
Keep counting.
Now, what you'll notice is he doesn't mention Rourke being on there with me. You know why? He doesn't want to ruin any opportunity that possibly maybe Rourke will want to fuck him someday. Because God knows e-beggars don't want to fight him someday. So, King of KY will be the submissive.
Let's count this, okay?
I had said Sharon's chat room. I said, I think
He's
the
only
cancer
got
has gone to
SG's history of harassing Elliot, but clearly me and Rourke are up on the piano.
That's one.
these have. And I've explained now several times what I meant by that. And I've also said, I didn't word that right. And the context of it wasn't right. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
I
He
understand what you're saying.
zooms in on incantations by Karen. Okay, let's see exactly
And I've
what
explained
that
now
says.
several times what I meant by that. And I've
Elliot is talking about me again. Now, Karen was in there and I said, incantations by Karen. You do know that nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. How dare you speak on me?
so sad. I didn't word that
That's
right.
right. Just like you said about answering to God. Okay? So after Karen had died, this motherfucker was trying to still get me and Karen to be fighting.
In the context of it wasn't right. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying. I still don't think it's okay, but that's fine. Whatever. Let's go on.
Because I said,
You know?
Karen, I've been nothing but nice to you.
What I mean?
So I tried explaining it. And I had. Like I said, I wasn't saying anything mean to you. It wasn't supposed to be mean. All I was trying to say is, I think from the cancer that you have, I don't know.
All right, little scrotum bag. Why aren't you pausing this and using this within terms of service? He goes, not only is SG harassing Elliot here, she is actively harassing Karen F., who had just been diagnosed with cancer. You are disgusting, SG. No, you're disgusting. I saw what you and Munchie and all your friends said to Karen.
I was saying that dealing with it and dealing with everybody going at you constantly, harassing you, bullying.
She was in a secular's room. They were all bullying me. You know how secular's room is?
Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah.
You. All of that got to your head, and it had to do with cancer.
3.
Having cancer,
4.
dealing with cancer,
5.
Do that. Now, here's the thing. I have mental health issues, okay? And I can...
Alright, so we got 5 times.
So that's my fucking fault that cunt has mental health issues?
And so far, she's only 1 minute and 11 seconds in.
But she ain't lying.
What about what?
She just said she had mental health issues.
Oh. Okay.
easily fucking say. My mental health issues have gone to my fucking head.
Do you think? You could easily say that. They're mental health issues.
Take a pill.
Right?
Take a pill.
So he puts up, take a pill. Nowhere there First of all, does he say Rourke and SG? So we know that his intent is harassing a person to this day fighting cancer.
They have, because I have to deal with that on a daily fucking basis.
Well, she doesn't get harassed on a daily basis, and you know what I mean.
He doesn't say SG and Rourke finding this all hilarious. He says SG finding this also hilarious.
What else?
Okay?
Does this
That's
sound
how
But this wasn't the live stream that so-called pushed her over the edge. That live stream was current. It wasn't 2.5 years ago.
Hubert, to you? The voice
Yes, it does. It sure does. Does it sound like somebody?
It sounds like Kentucky Fried Chicken.
So Rourke said it too with me, right? And he says SG made baseless claim this was KFC. Wrong.
Oh my God! It's so crazy that you just said that, and I said it too. It does.
No, we said it sounded like her. We didn't say it was her. King of KY.
It does. Wow.
Hey guys,
I mean,
you really think KFC and Elliot sound the same? You are an idiot. You're an idiot. Why weren't you playing the actual live stream that was pertaining to Elliot's recent actions? Why aren't you mentioning Rourke? Pussy little fuck.
and that's more than a coincidence that we both said that.
I'm an idiot because I think somebody sounds like someone?
That's crazy. Okay,
I haven't even heard the video. I don't know who she is. Never heard her before. And okay, let's go.
if I'm telling someone that I'm hurt, I'm stressed, I'm sad, I'm upset, it's because my mental health issues have gone to my fucking head. Okay?
Mental health usually comes from your. It's usually is in your head.
That's just how I was trying to say it.
And I do have it speeded up, so it's not how you would normally.
He goes, "What the fuck is speeded up? It's sped up. You sped. Wow." Wow. So much for being politically correct.
Hear her, you know what I mean? So if I had it playing normal, it might even sound just like her, you know? Nah.
Had nothing to do with your cancer has gone to your head, huh?
Six times.
Fuck you, cancer, cancer, cancer.
That was all okay with you beggars. That was all okay with you beggars.
Okay.
2, 3.
Now keep in mind, by the time he's playing this video, accusing me of something, and not playing the current video where it was him and his friends, I don't care what you say, you beggars, that were harassing the fuck out of her. He plays this video. Keep in mind, I could have been dead by now.
Yeah, that's like 9 times, right? 9 times.
SG is counting the word cancer like a 6th grader. Do 6th graders count the word cancer? I'm not aware of that. Missing the entire message Elliot was saying. What was the message? SG will do anything to be a victim. Oh, no, motherfucker. You'll do anything to be a prickdom. And she does nothing to give anyone grace. Are you fucking out of your fucking mind right now, you dirty ass bitch? Fuck.
You're acting like I'm making fun of you. Never, ever, ever have I made fun of you for having cancer.
10 times. She's not even 2 minutes in. She said cancer 10 times already.
Not even 2 minutes in.
Backed you up. I backed you up several times. several fucking times now. So what makes you think that I would just randomly say, yeah, the cancer, it's gone to her head?
11 times.
What makes you think it was okay for you to play this again? Oh, that's right. E-beggars. Because you wanted to rub in cancer, didn't you, motherfucker?
As an insult to you, as me trying to hurt you, after I've been in your chat room for months now. It's like I've told you my story. You know what I've dealt with.
I didn't attack her.
Wait, this woman's been in the chat room. I never noticed her.
He goes, you are literally attacking her right here. God, you are so pathetic. Never does he acknowledge Rourke.
She was up on my panel.
Oh my goodness.
Someone who was actually bullied, actually harassed, had to fucking quit school because I couldn't deal with people harassing me.
Look at you, you low-life bitch. You quit school?
That's too bad. If you would have been in my family, my grandfather would have said, that's life. You can't take it.
He goes,
the gun.
Yeah, now the Rourke is the one talking there. And this is 2.5 years ago, but he's saying this video is what made Elliot do her recent crap, right? He says, SG, explain to everyone again how you are not actively suicide trolling Elliot right here. Explain it to us like we all are 5. And speak slowly so we can all understand. Shut up. Shut up, e-beggars. Shut up.
Bite the bullet.
I don't want to have to get into everything that happened to me when I was a fucking kid. I've explained some things to you. I don't want to have to get into it. What, are you going to make fun of me for that too? Smelly it, smelly it.
You think smelling it is worse than fucking somebody saying cancer 11 times in less than 2 minutes?
And it's funny because after I told you, I said, oh, well, kids called me that when I was younger. That's bullying. You kept fucking doing it. The only bullying is you. It's
the fake glory hole KY guy says, when we all examine SGs, he never mentions Rourke. You don't want to fucking make a guy mad or anything. When we all, only Gearhead. Pretty sure that Gearhead won't kick his ass. When we all examine SG's entire body of live streams and videos, it becomes crystal clear. Now, mind you, at the same time, Crunch and Munch, hi Rainbow, Crunch and Munch had the video up, the actual video up of Elliot's, the current one. When we all examine SG's entire body of live streams and videos, it becomes crystal clear how many people have stated that SG is a bully, a suicide troll, or just a vile, disgusting human being. You know what's a vile, disgusting human being? Is a man who pretends to be a woman, goes to where they're known for glory holes, lubes their ass up with KY, backs their ass up against this hole, and tricks men into thinking they're fucking a woman on the other side. Allegedly. I heard that's what you do. Allegedly. Don't know what to tell you, buddy. Word on the streets.
I don't think it is.
you.
That's not true. She's
Yeah.
called
How do you not understand?
somebody called the cops to your house 3 times during Christmas week.
Yeah, you hear him? He said somebody called the cops in your house 3 times during Christmas week.
Yeah. 3 times during Christmas week. I touched his blanket.
Stand this. And then you keep talking about me. Stop talking about me. Stop fucking talking about me.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking smelly cunt. You keep talking, I'm gonna talk. Who the fuck do you think you are? What, are you pissed I didn't die of cancer? You thought if you said it fucking over and over again in your videos, I would? Is that what you thought? I don't think so, cocksucker.
Oh, it's the same person. She's doing the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
You understand? I need you to stop talking about me.
Elliot.
Pissing me off.
Smelliot.
So, says normal people would stop harassing a person that sounds like that. Cocksucker. Literal. This video was March 2023. This is not the video that so-called drove Elliot. The old retarded, gay retarded hag with no weenie to arrive. Sorry, Smelly, I just rode the helicopter around the moon. Right, exactly. He goes, not SG though. No, SG will double down and troll harder. Really? What are you talking about? Teabagger. What are you talking about?
Is you saying that basically how I worded that, the cancer going to your head, that it's not what I meant.
12 times.
There's no good way to say the cancer went to your head.
You're telling me that it's not what I meant. You're acting like you know what's going on in my head. You know what I'm thinking. You know how I said it. It's hard to convey what I'm trying to say in a message, in a live chat.
She's not conveying it any better here.
You can't tell the tone. You can't. You just can't. I was not trying to be hurtful. I was not trying to be mean.
Sure sounds like it.
Not a good
And then your phone was too fucking.
Huh?
Teabagger said, you're right about that. Because I don't know what they've been used to is that they're evil. Sometimes, what are they thinking? That it scares people, it drains people, it weakens people? Oh, motherfuckers, it inspires me. Fucking bring it. Like water off a fucking duck's back. I will fuck your motherfucking day up. You want to talk to me? Somebody who's... There's no fucking criminal records about me. There's no... They make fun of me for going to the library. They make fun of my nine for being triple major cancer graduate. Those are all fucking good things. Listen to this lunatic. I can't help it if teabaggers fucking buys stock in KY, smears his ass with it, and backs his ass up against some truck stop fucking glory hole and tricks fucking men into thinking they're fucking women on the other side of that wall. That's his problem. I can't help him with that. But as much as you fucking harass me, I will tell people what I believe to be true that I heard, and it's allegedly, that you're a little pussy bitch. Because Mr. Rourke is here on that panel with me, but you don't mention him at all. What, you hoping he'll teabag you someday, are you? You don't want to offend someone that you want to suck their balls? Is that the case? So you can call e-baggers, e-babes, all you want. I guarantee you, he's as much as a babe as Gearhead is. Gearhead thinks somebody's telling them they sound like Sling Blade. I mean, it's... It isn't. Well, yeah, that's why fucking e-baggers isn't ruining the chance. Hoping that someday Mr. Rourke might just be like, you know what, teabaggers, you have appeared such a man to me. I just want to give it. It's never happening. Teabags. You know why? Because you're too much of a pussy bitch. ever, ever proclaim yourself to being the person you are online. I'd kick the fuck out of you. Anybody would kick the fuck out of Munchie, Crystal Love, Elliot, screaming like this shit, saying cancer fucking 12 times in 2 minutes. Kick the fuck out of him. Justifying a little fucking Hitler. They would kick the fuck out. If Janelle, if she ever would stand in front of me and says, let me really trigger you. Here, she'd put that finger up to her, and that'd be the last. And you know what? Not just by me, by everyone around them. Nothing that you motherfuckers do, as a group or individual, would you ever do in public. Because normal people are in public, and they would kick your fucking ass. They'd kick. If some little cunt was yelling like this at me, I'd already grab that bitch by the neck. That's not a threat. I'm just telling you how facts are. Some little dirty cunt like that ever came up to me calling me an old hag. No, maybe he's got a girlfriend. Maybe he's living life. Who knows? I just find it pathetic how fucking Mr. Investor in KY pretending to be a female at the glory holes of the truck stops won't even mention work here. Because for some reason he thinks I couldn't kick his ass. He knows for sure Rourke could. But for some reason, he thinks, instead of playing Crunch and Month's video of Elliot's actual live stream, the current one where she pulled her crap and now she says, yeah, so what if sometimes I pretend to sad fish and put my cash app up? He don't got no wife unless his wife is his wife, or his left hand, or whatever hand it is. This motherfucker's ass is reamed. And if it isn't yet, I'll do it for you, motherfucker. Keep coming at me, bears. God can't help you. The devil don't want you. God can't help you. He don't want to help you. I don't know. Alistair's alright, unless you're gonna like portray Alistair like No BS portrays Buster, scared to death. But says normal, rational people, even if they have no clue what the backstory is here, would be able to tell that Elliot did not mean anything malicious. Excuse me? In what way is the cancer went to her head? Good. And she has clarified it plain and simple English that even someone as low IQ as SG should be able to understand. Well, I think somebody who is reamed up the ass as much as you should shut the fuck up before your shit's coming out your fucking mouth, which it already almost is.
I don't know how long she's been in our community. I don't think that long. I've never heard of her before. But it's not a good look. I mean, you put your channel up there, you make videos, talk shit about people, take your shit down. You call the cops on people, you're harassing people.
That's if it's KFC. That's if it's KFC. But this is,
whoever the people are. It's a group, one person in control of a group. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing. They're just the
Pussy boy only mentions me. He doesn't mention Mr. Rourke talking here.
The next troll that's coming to pain in the ass. Ain't got nothing.
Oh, here he goes, taking a shot at Rourke. Cool conspiratard. Oh, another one using the retard word. Huh, are ya? Theory here, bro. It's dead wrong, of course. Why are you playing a 2.5-year-old video acting like this video is why your cunt friend faked suicide? Like your other cunt friend.
For weeks now, I feel like shit. And you and your chat were going at me because I had to keep explaining myself, SG. I had to keep saying, no, that's not how I meant it. I worded it wrong.
She doesn't have to keep explaining. She's the one going around to different chats talking about me.
She knows what she's doing. She's just starting shit, going around.
Mm-hmm. What if she has any comments on
King of KY says, perhaps she is over-explaining herself because she is well aware that if there is any ambiguity, you, SG, will attack her on your own channel, like you were doing right here. No, I'm doing commentary. See, she'd already attacked me. I'm doing commentary. All right? Don't you have a fucking glory hole to pretend to be a woman to trick men into fucking you up the ass to go to somewhere?
Still on the T with Sharon B. Right. I hope she understands exactly what you mean. However, she just wants to be difficult and ridicule you, to be hateful. You tried, I tried, we all tried. She's pointless and she's nobody's friend. It's impossible to be friends with her. Elliot says, boy, you are right. It is pointless. Truly is. I really wanted to believe she was a genuine person. I don't believe she is. I don't understand her and I don't want to. That Chris says, I agree with you.
Wrong. No, you meant it. That's how you meant it. No, I fucking did it.
He goes, SG is being coy here, but Elliot is dead on accurate. What audio of Elliot's?
Wow.
You are fit.
Oh, they took it down. They took it down. I didn't record it because I thought it was in poor taste. I guess maybe I should have, but I thought it was in poor taste.
Wow.
Because you don't seem to fucking get it in your head when someone is telling you something.
Can you believe that this cunt is yelling like that?
Wow. Mental illness is a weird thing. Like if somebody was like face to face with me and started talking to me like that, I'd probably tell them, I think I'm warning you. Stop it. You don't know me.
Yeah, you need to get some fucking help. This woman's getting...
Exactly what he said. Elliot, you ever fucking came in front of my face and were yelling at me like that? I would pop you like there was no tomorrow.
This is only 5 minutes.
Your lip would be way more swollen than that fucking lip pumper.
A 23-minute, 40-second video.
And yeah, I block people in your chat. I'll end up blocking you too because I want nothing to do with you or your people. Because a lot of people were right about you.
Shut up, you motherfucking freak. Eat some glue, would you?
I like to think the worst in people. And you know what, SG? I will say this.
I was always nice to her.
You're nice to everybody.
Yeah.
You never block that.
E-Beggars goes, Mr. Rourke with some funny jokes here. E-Beggars just made this video after Elliot's fake attempt to blame it on me.
That person, when they were in your chat under the name Elliot, they sat there and basically ruined one of your lives, just sitting there annoying you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like a lot of the things people say, and you keep bringing that up too. Oh, well, do you like what people say? Well, well, people say things about me. How do you like what they say about my daughter? I don't like it.
Why is she yelling?
Why are you yelling, you stupid fucking twat?
Why is she screaming? I don't understand her.
I like it.
He goes, notice how SG ignores Elliot, saying she does not like people talking about SG's daughter.
Then why does she condone it? Why does she support it?
How is that ignoring it? I'm talking about it right there. She says she doesn't like it, so why does she condone it?
I don't like people going at people's kids. I don't like the disgusting things that are said about you. And I understand that, yes, I have been in chat rooms where people go at you. And to be honest, I don't feel comfortable with it.
Why did you do it?
That's why when I try to say things, it's like I say it in the best way that's like not too
Yeah, so you don't say anything. That's what you're saying. You just come at me.
fucking mean.
And KY King says, I'm ignoring her for saying what she said.
Sounds that way.
Oh, my goodness.
Can you talk right now? It's like, you really pissed me off last night.
Probably normal.
You really did. In my morning.
Huh?
This is probably normal for her. She probably goes through these episodes of
He goes, Rourke thinks he is describing Elliot, and yet he is actually describing SG perfectly. Okay, KY, Glory Hall, King.
not being able to get along, with people or
Rainbow, not at first she wasn't.
the same way people do, and then has this disruption. It's terrible.
Yeah.
She only hurt herself.
And you know that's why she came, and she even said that herself. That she let people influence her for a while, at first.
Morning was all fucked up.
Good for you.
How about
More to come, really? Was there more to come? Big bang, bang bang, beef cube steak. I miss Karen too. I do. I miss Karen too. Oh, you took down your video. Took down his videos off there. You took down your videos. Oh, he took down that video then, sharing about you there. So this is his so-called proof of me demanding a apology, so-called, from Janelle. This is his so-called proof.
I'm not trying in any way, shape, or form to regress the progress of speaking to you today. But what I'm saying is for years, to slander someone and be surrounded by people who their root of their intent was out of pure evil, to take somebody else who possibly could have been blessed, but to make people who may have wanted, I'm not saying I'm not blessed, I'm very blessed. I do have people who obviously won't speak to me anymore because I'm trying to come to terms with some kind of peace within myself, but, and for others, I don't know, but stress isn't good for anyone. But in your joy and happiness for your blessings, did you not feel a tinge of guilt for the aggressiveness that you have made and allowed to deter others from blessing somebody else? I mean, I'm happy for you, but an apology.
So, Izzy, of course, the cunt stalker there says, is anyone really believing she's happy for Janelle? Is anyone really that dumb? Dumb is spelled D-U-M-B, by the way, okay? Dummy. D-U-M-B, not D-U-M. How fucking dumb are you? She's a manipulating gunt who can't stand that people don't like her enough to donate the same degree that they donate to the cunt who fucking got the Hitler fucking tattoo, spread her fucking legs, and left and abandoned her fucking children. I would like to know exactly who fucking sent her the fucking donation of the tires and the brakes, just as much as I'd like to know who fucking called on Mosaic. Oh, wait, I forgot. No, I wouldn't. Is that what you're saying? Cunt back? Why? Because Janelle isn't raging, abusive, threatening cyber terrorist. You spreading some fucking lies there, just like you're spreading your legs. Good looking out, cunt.
Would be pretty in order in myself and my.
Yeah, but an apology would be pretty in order in myself and my.
Hi, Sharon. Right, new brakes, brand new tires. Do you remember and I'm not even trying to bring anything up. I'm really not. But the harassment towards anyone, like towards.
How is this me raging?
Tangent for sending 2 weeks of dog food, or e-beggars, King of Chaos, his video, which he claims is not in any way, shape, or form wishing Sharon to OD. No, maybe it wasn't, but it was to try to.
Maybe it wasn't, but it was to try to
make people feel a certain kind of way.
How did I fail there, buddy? How did I fail? That's how he ends it. You fail again. What did I fail at? Cunt bag, KY King. What did I fail at? Huh? What did I fail at? Why'd you take down all your fucking videos, cunt bag? E-baggers. Scared?
And I looked at that particular community post and the title of that live stream
He says-
episode. I think you need to be booted. Just go fuck yourself. Sam. I don't think there's anything crazy about anything that we're talking about here. Cindy, you were not.
That's not the video, though, see? E-baggers. Here's what I'm telling you, King of Chaos. I'm gonna need you to get a fucking life and stop tricking men into fucking you up the ass in truck stop bathrooms, pretending to be a woman, and backing your ass up against a glory hole. Okay? Alright? I'm gonna need you to do that. You think you can? You think you can deny yourself that pleasure?
Oh, that's how I meant it.
Sorry if you thought I'd give 2.5 fucks 6 days later.
Sorry that's how it came off.
Sorry that I ruined your morning.
Okay? So, let's wrap this up now.
Oh, please.
Please.
Yeah,
Please. Could have did this about 10 minutes.
I'm not going to talk about you.
Sure.
You don't talk about me. Just don't even
Actually, I'll do whatever the fuck I want because you thought you would. Unfortunate.
say anything about me. I don't want to hear my name. No, smelly it. I don't need that. That's old. Okay?
Oh, well,
All right.
we're glad you don't get affected by it anymore, Smelly.
Are you 5 years old? I don't think you are.
No, I'm not 55 years old and probably look better than you at 5.
You're like, what, 54, 55? Not 5 years old.
Stalker.
Age doesn't matter. Age, I'm telling
Stalker,
you.
though. I don't even know how old this woman is. You know? Stalker.
I'm not 5 years old. Last time I checked. No. I'm
Just acting like it.
not. All right. So I guess this is it. All right. I'm out.
Wow, you'd only be so lucky.
Goodbye.
Good boy.
There is a God. There is a God.
Yeah, there really is. I mean, I just don't even get the sheer pathetic behavior of this.
Smelly it. Smell.
Wow. Okay, ready. What do we say?
Does she call herself Smelly It?
She likes it. She has a jacket. She has a jacket. See what else we got? Yeah. Let's do a little on this one too, shall we? Ooh, you know what I would like to do with you is the one of fucking what's her name? Hippie chick. Did I play that one for you?
A video?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
When she was admitting what a fucking stalker she is.
Hello, welcome.
Gilberta.
That avatar picture and the side by side right there.
Isn't it funny?
Oh my goodness, it's great.
Hysterical, right? I swear to God, she should look into her fucking DNA, see if she's related to her.
Oh my goodness, isn't that funny how there's an identical twin of you just, somewhere. You gotta find it.
Yeah, I know. Look at Mr. Tim's deceased wife and me. Right? I mean, although I look better than Mr. Tim's deceased wife. Just my opinion.
So you're saying you're saying you don't got a green jacket?
Why? There's somebody who has a green jacket?
Yes, the woman had a green jacket on or something.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
'Cause you're not a-
You know, Sharon just copies everything I do, it seems. It's weird.
I want a lot, but that one was way intricate, and I'm a beginner at this, so I'm thinking no.
All right,
I'm
so
a
me and
beginner.
Sharon weren't getting along then. So we weren't getting along then. Sorry. But we at that time, but then we did get along because we had the same stance on the whole Hitler stuff. I was hoping to get back before. I didn't know what was on the rest of the. I'm sure King of Chaos will be right on that anyway, but just remember we weren't getting along then, Sharon. And that was back in 2023. I apologize. So, so now here's another one who, although Debbie and I, for the most part, we don't get along. But they are the reason why, same as with Sharon, that her channel was harassed so much. E-baggers and his friends. Okay? So he shares out Debbie's short of her. I'm going to subscribe to Debbie's new channel, by the way. And he shares out her short or video that he put up. Says it's a short, but it doesn't. I don't know. But now remember, he was good with Debbie before, right? But Debbie was like, this is kind of fucking weird that you keep, posting all this religious stuff. Like, is this like to go after, So I didn't see this video. The only way that I know that it's up is because eBaggers posted it. King of crap.
Okay, so I know I don't have that many people that are subbed over to this channel, but thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. I hope it stays that way for the CWC to stay off my channel. But I am going to say something. E-bags, for one, why are you using a religion to go at Tracy?
I don't think he's using one particular religion. I think he thinks God can save him. But God don't want to save him. And the devil doesn't want him. Because he's just a vile, disgusting thing. E-beggars is.
You know what I mean? It's like you posting stuff over and over. What are you doing it for? Are you doing it because you really believe in what you're saying, or are you just doing it?
He's doing it because he's spinning off the rails. He's going off the rails on a crazy train.
Be a cocky fuck. Huh? And you sit there and say, oh, Tracy, she's mocking religion, or she's doing this, or she's doing that, and blah, blah, blah. What are you doing to Angel Baby? What are you doing when you're like, oh, it's 4/22, make a wish?
Yeah. And they all.
That's Angel Baby's way of like, God's with her. Yeah. You know what I mean? The angels are with her.
Yep. And him, Nepatrish, all of them sit there mocking Angel Baby for that.
So you can make fun of shit, but Tracy can't.
Oh, I don't make fun of religion, but I do think that e-beggars is pathetic.
Sick that you're using religion the way you're using it. Grow the fuck up, dude. You're a fucking embarrassment, man. You're a fucking embarrassment. Your wife must be fucking a piece of shit, just like you too. Peace out.
Well, I would agree with that. There's things that Debbie says that I wouldn't agree with. So, Prayers for your operation, Debbie. So then you've got teabagger, staining. Let's see what else he's staining. I don't know. He thinks he's fucking around and find out, whatever. Sharon. I don't mean to bring you bad news, but according to SG last night, anyone who uploads content to alternate channels like you are planning to do now are chicken shit little pussies. No. You are a chicken shit little pussy. No matter what channel you upload shit to. You, just in general, factually, are a chicken shit little pussy. Not my rules. Those are the rules SG has laid out for everyone. So please use your main channel. Shut up, you scumbag. Once again, he's got me. I'm responding to a BS claim SG made last night in her rage streams. They're not rage streams, by the way. That I had tagged Cindy for no reason. Wrong, SG. Cindy was tagged because you tried to paint a picture that I am criminally stalking you. Well, you are. Which is false. Well, any criminal would say that. You failed to inform Cindy that you keep tagging me. Only in the ones I want you to see. I don't tag you in my live streams that you screenshot everything. I didn't tag you in the screenshot. Shut the fuck up, loser. Keep making posts about me and keep talking about me night after night after night. I don't care if it's 30 minutes or 3 hours. Your video transcripts don't lie, by the way. Shut up, dude. There's nothing interesting about you to be able to talk about you. Unless I'm making fun of you. I mean, I make you more interesting. So he tags Cindy again and says, became a participant again last night, trying to jump on board with your self-inflicted hate train. My self-inflicted hate train? The fuck are you talking about, dude? You're the only one with a train. When you're up there against that fucking bathroom wall with the hole drilled through it. You love that, don't you, you sick fuck? I told you time and time again, and I've ignored you time and time again. You want me to not react to you, then stop talking about me. And then once again, are you that thick? You wish you were that thick. Stop talking about me. And then he writes, like as if he's Bart Simpson. He writes, stop talking about me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 times. Hi, Victor. Like he's fucking Bart Simpson. He writes, stop talking about me. But I'm going to talk about you more for that, because you're pathetic. Oh, you're mad that Cindy said it was beyond creepy when he said, I don't have to stay up to record your lives. I've got my computer set up to record you automatically. Well, it is creepy, buddy. Cindy doesn't have an opinion? Is that what you're saying? Cindy doesn't get an opinion? I mean, why are you stalking me? Why do you have your computer set up to record my live streams? I don't have mine to record yours. I don't care about your live streams. You don't even go live. You're a twat bag. Swiss says, so you want her to stop talking about you, right? Jenna says, it doesn't seem to work. I've been trying. Shut up, bitch. King Chaos says, nothing works. Silence doesn't work. She just instigates and tags you. Responding moderately doesn't work. She just accuses you of stalking. Ignoring doesn't work. See item number 1. Okay. Item number 1? The fuck is item number 1, freak? And befriending doesn't work. She ultimately finds something she dislikes and targets you all over again. Nothing works. Shut up, you freak. I can't help if Viagra has failed for you. It's not my problem that Viagra fails for you. It's not my problem, buddy. Your erectile dysfunction is not my problem. I'm sorry, Cindy. But who is the stalker again? Me and Gearhead talking on his channel. And who shows up just now to force herself down our throats? You wish. Why did I interrupt you and Gearhead forcing yourselves down each other's throat? Oh, I'm so sorry. Me too. Hi, Chris. I didn't mean. You guessed it, SG. I merely respond to SG. SG stalks the fuck out of me. This is a verifiable fact. Shut up. I can talk to fucking. I said, Gearhead, why do you continue to converse with the devil's minion? Does it have something it could use against you? What? Where's the answer to that? I'd like to know. Gearhead, why don't you have an answer to that? Does it have something it could use against you? It being King of KY, you being you. What's the problem? I mean, like, seriously? Silly little fucking KY jelly motherfucker. But once again, Cindy is not at all in that, and that has nothing to do with the fact that you have your computer, ready to record all my live streams. Right. Okay, buddy. And then we know that he went on about Kimbers because he's a freak of nature, because he's a stalking freak that, pretends to be a woman on the other side of a glory hole, lubes himself up with KY after buying stock in it, and, likes it like Oh, Izzy said, she's so embarrassing. As if you aren't. All she does is fun around telling tales and thinking she's doing something good because she's one of SG's lackeys, desperate to be part of the clique of the cyberbully. Totally pick me, girl. Shut the fuck up. You're a kick me, girl. Get over here. We kick you. Fucking losers. Yeah, he's a huge fan. Absolutely. Meaning, like, weight-wise. This SEAL Team 3. I have joined in your support on unfolding situation. Ah, no way. SEAL Team 3 has joined in the support? No. Miss Tina says, it's rather hilarious that you are talking about Elliot allegedly saying gay slurs and pretending like you are offended, Sharon, considering you used to throw around the F slur all the time, but now you want to act offended? No, ma'am. Okay, can you prove that she would throw around the F slur? What's the F slur for Monda cheese? I mean, seriously, what the fuck you talking about? E-beggars when you pretend to be Miss Tina. Anybody know the psycho bitch Smelliot went live again? I mean, I don't care, Elliot. I'll fucking play every one of your fucking live streams. I don't give a fuck, bitch. You don't get to fucking run your trap over there like that, cunt. Oh, look at him. It's 422. Make a wish. I said, I wish you would shut the fuck up. But that'll never happen. Gotta keep his mouth open for any, ball sack that wants to fucking rest upon his chin and teabag him. That's who he is. In my opinion. Allegedly. I mean, for real, it's like this fucking guy is so off the chain. If only his trainer would, or his handler would get a hold of him and handle him. Well, never? Like, come on, can you? Helia says, I bet it bothers you that at my weakest, I am still stronger than you. Signed, Elliot's breath. Dumb bitch. Shut up, Elliot. Simmer down and try. Go ahead, Elliot. Let's go ahead, Dad, if you'd like. Yeah. Now, I still like my archives. I think that some of the Fuck up. Oh no, not an empty peanut butter jar. Not that. Number 39 troll of SG? Oh no. Well, now you can make number 40. I still find the archives quite interesting. That might just be me. But I can't help it. So, let's just see. I mean, I just can't help but don't worry though, Elliot. Every time you go live, I'll record it. Or not save it to go live. If I have the time and I'm not busy. I know that you don't have the time. I mean, that you do have the time, and it's a good possibility that I won't, but whatever.
My favorite classy gift to give.
Okay.
To agree with her.
So we're going to see. Ironically, let's take a look at this one.
The audio being played here, but I am playing it within fair use act guidelines. It is for commentary and educational purposes only. I do like this. Let's take a look at it. I don't like it. Like, I don't like what is being said here. I do like what the person who made the video is pointing out.
Now, this is back when e-beggars, it hadn't been clarified. He didn't take his orders well. His orders were not to, perhaps though, maybe his orders were to come out and pretend like he supported Sharon and I. And then he was supposed to switch it up, which he did, and suck Bob's ass. And, because I'm sure he gets his orders from TM. Because she's got nudes of him, in my opinion, that she could send to his wife. So he doesn't want to fuck with the Matahari of YouTube. Oh, music's great. You better.
Refused to remove it. Illustrate, she'll tell you. She don't lie. She pulls no punches, man. I mean, she is like, she will tell you right straight out, man. She's not scared of anybody. I've only heard Sharon speak of one. 16 when I was in 8th grade. The same.
Yeah, she tried, Bob was trying to say that her son was 16 when he was in 8th grade.
You don't fuck with kids. Yes, from Facebook.
Now, I didn't do
I'm
that.
sorry you aborted your fucking kid, Shady. He's
Now, she had already been calling Sharon BK for a while. She had already harassed my kid. She had already harassed Lou's kid. And she will self-admit that. Okay?
16 in that photo.
Now, the person types on there 16, which will drop to 15, then 14, then 13. Very true.
He's 16 in that photo. No one reported for child abuse because she brought
16. Able to drive. But not to no longer right from dressing like Hitler.
on his face. She calls him a Satanist, which
Now, I don't know about you guys, but I wasn't 16 when I was in 8th grade. Just saying.
he was 16, just fucking messing around and shit. He was messing around in that photo. He's 16, messing around.
16.
Messing around. Messing around? Seriously? Tell 11 million people that, and all the veterans that fought in that war.
There when the photo was taken because I took the stupid photo.
She said she took the photo.
Don't fuck.
You took the photo. Hear that?
He was messing around in that photo. He's 16, messing around. He was there when the photo was taken because I took the stupid photo.
You were there when the photo was taken.
What kind of parent takes a picture of their kid pretending to be Hitler, Heil Hitlering?
You took the photo. Isn't that strange? She was there when the photo was taken. She took the photo.
Don't fuck with my kids. Fuck with me. Fuck with my husband. Don't fuck with my kids.
But it was okay for you. Right? But she also said she wasn't around for the second one either. Whether he was.
Nobody told her to get off YouTube if she didn't like it. Nobody told her that.
14, 16, 13, whatever it was she not noticing what her kid was doing?
He was in that picture. In that picture where he had the Hitler stash for the plate. He was 14. Yeah, he was.
Now he's 14. That's the same live stream. Same live stream. That was a cat, not a fart. Same live stream. He just became 14 and not 16.
Okay, now he's 14. Age keeps dropping until Bobbles finds an age that will get most of her viewers to agree with her outrage. So it went from him being an adult in the picture and making his own decisions and kept dropping down.
Now, if anybody is wondering why I'm making this video and playing this, it's because these fuckers won't shut up. That's why. They thought they got to harass everybody. Sign off to this. While this fucking cunt calls me on the phone and says, how much do you love your daughter, SG? How much do you protect your daughter, SG? You don't know the damage I can do to her, SG. And they still haven't acknowledged that that's fucking disgusting.
14 in that picture. Yep. Doesn't change the anti-Semite or white supremacist tattoos that were on them. She said they were scratchers because he was underage.
They think if they get to keep harassing me and anybody in my live streams while ignoring this behavior.
So was he an adult that made his own decisions, or was he, you know? No, I know. Absolutely, I agree. He was 14 in that damn picture. It was a fucking school play. You could tell. Okay.
There's no school plays like that. There's no school plays.
So she's talking about the 14-year-old school play. Now she's going to claim you can tell it's in a hall in front of a trophy cabinet. No, the one she said she took, she was there, a school play of Anne Frank where they have 8th graders playing Hitler.
They don't. Hitler doesn't appear in Anne
She's
Frank.
upset about it because it's out, Robbie. Because it reveals
Thank
the
you, Chris.
real her. The same person who named her dog Cracker.
Yeah. Nobody called her a racist for that.
Who has used the N-word
Nobody said when she used the N-word multiple times and said, why sugarcoat it, that she was a racist. Defended her when she was an anti-Semite. Didn't tell her, well, if you're going to claim that you're doing this because people harassed your kid, they didn't tell her to get the fuck off YouTube. I've played loads of evidence. Teabaggers. I'll play it all again, cocksucker.
times. And throughout this whole thing has not spoken the words that she is against anti-Semitism.
Now, I will say that Janelle denounced anti-Semitism, but then went, to a Nazi-loving Holocaust denier tattoo artist, continued to hold her hand up against her face and her nose in some weird way, and doubted that Anne Frank was even alive. Ever alive, or denied it. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you saying you're still here. Hello, Nobiet.
She has been given a lot. Now, she's saying this is a school play.
No, it's not.
So the school play, no, it doesn't matter. She has not once said.
Now, we heard Elliot screaming and admitting that she was a fucking lunatic bitch like that, too.
Was taken in a building, too, at his school. What kind of kid dresses up a fucking high school? Like it was a drama musical? A
drama musical? Is there a fucking musical with Hitler in it? Is there a musical with Hitler in it? A Hitler musical. A fucking Hitler musical. Scumbaggers over there. who thinks he's so fucking smart. Izzy, who thinks she's the fucking picture of fucking righteousness. Cunt bags is what they are. Cunt bags.
Musical with Hitler in it. Does anybody know of a drama musical with Hitler in it? A musical? I mean, yeah, Fiddler on the Roof, but Hitler wasn't even around then. Hitler's not in Fiddler on the Roof. Any other drama musicals? There's not much singing or dancing in Anne Frank, I can guarantee you.
And none of them, none of the normal people, none of the idiots that pretend to be normal to this day negated it. And you know what the argument will be with this? Bubbles isn't around anymore. Give two fucks. She said, "You won't see me, but I'll be there." Well, well then, what am I to think?
Whatever the hell, right? So I never saw.
I'll ask it over and over again.
Now she says, whatever the hell, grade.
Mind you, everybody's going, yeah, but which picture is she talking about? Pay close attention. Right, that they've is called mouse, something, I don't know. Pay close attention, because we all know that picture is picture. Pictures is plural. Okay? Picture, singular. Pictures, plural.
I was 14 in that damn picture. It was a fucking school play. You could tell it was taken in a building, too.
Now she's like all angry, but she's still.
There's no school play. On that. What we got? Fucking Eeyore, Elliot, over there. She wasn't under her supervision. You need to shut the fuck up, cunt.
Oh. But she was under. Yeah, no.
School. What kind of kid dresses up a fucking high school? Like it was a drama.
8th grade isn't high school. It's junior high.
Musical or whatever the hell, right?
Whatever the hell it was. Whatever the hell it was.
Attentive parents. In the meantime, in the audio we revisited last night, because I took my kid to the library, I was a dictator parent.
It's not about that. She doesn't denounce anti-Semitism. I know. So 24 hours later, let's take a look at this.
I never saw these pictures.
She never saw those pictures. She took them the day before. The day after, she never saw them. These are the psychos we've dealt with for years here.
Pictures. Not that picture. Not that picture.
I don't know what age she's going to call him now.
She says these pictures. These
pictures. She does not say that picture. People have to stop justifying it with, oh, which picture was it? She clearly says here, these pictures.
Of fucking high school, like it was a drama musical or whatever the hell, right? So I never saw these pictures. Like I never saw this picture of him in middle school.
Can you imagine? SG, Annette, Sharon, no BS, Night Owl. We are all the ones who are the problem. Not people who will lie to you within seconds, minutes, hours.
Until
I never saw this picture of him in middle school. So she doesn't monitor her kids' Facebook. Not that involved.
Shady decided that she wanted to put my minor son out on her videos after I said I'm done talking about. But I was just like, I don't know, it was a school play. I don't know. It had to be.
You don't know now? Even as long as you continue to try to fucking slander me, with no proof of anything, I'm gonna fucking rip your ass apart, bitch. And your friends. Wow. Person types, huh? Now, if you want to keep pretending that this isn't their own voices and facts, scumbag Izzy and scumbag bitches over there in fucking purgatory, go right ahead. I don't lie. And this is audio. You said as a fact it was taken at his school play. And in here, she said it was a book report. Remember? Why he'd need to dress up for a book report, I don't know why.
Because it looks like the outside of the theater of his drama club where that picture was taken.
No, it looks like a cafeteria to me. There are kids sitting at tables behind him. He's wearing a Beavis and Butthead shirt. Now, I don't know about you guys. Doesn't matter. She never denounces anti-Semitism. Never. Now, if she didn't have custody of him and was leaving her quarter black child with their racist grandparents, that's an issue. If that's how they were being raised, she could have gotten custody back by showing that. But Beavis and Butthead, no. Hitler did not wear a Beavis and Butthead t-shirt and stand in the cafeteria with a little black mustache on, Heil Hitler in. Just my opinion, but I'm pretty sure he never had a Beavis and Butthead t-shirt. So it was not a school play, in my opinion, as far as I'm concerned. But if he was dressed in full Nazi regalia, I think that would have been even more extreme. The person types, Bobos made up the entire school play story. Her kid dressed up like Hitler on his own. My opinion based on evidence. That's what E-Beggars wrote. When I say this person, that was what E-Beggars was writing about Bob. Agree wholeheartedly there.
Trophy case behind him. So
there's no trophy case behind him. It's kids sitting at cafeteria table. There is no trophy case behind him.
Of its high school, like the lobby outside of the theater of the high school, before you go into the theater of the high school. And so that's all I could think of was it must have been a play. It has been a play.
That's all you could think of. Bobbles admits now, this is what the person wrote, Bobbles admits now she fabricated the school play story, and she also fabricated the book report story. Now, mind you, I'm playing E-Beggar's video here while he's breaking down the lies Bobbles was telling. Now, if we can't take him to be fact here, why were we supposed to take him to be fact anywhere? Well, because he didn't take his orders well. He was supposed to not go after Bobbles. He was supposed to go after me. He screwed up. Okay? The kid did this on his own. No school would allow kids to dress as Hitler. And he wasn't dressed like Hitler, because Hitler doesn't wear a Beavis and Butthead t-shirt. But he was emulating him. Took the picture. He was emulating him. What are you saying, lady? Did you? But if he had been dressed like him, maybe a school play. But he was emulating him. What's going on there? Now, I'm wondering, E-Beggars, how many times did you ask your grandmother if her PUSSY was dry? Often? It's clearly kids sitting in a cafeteria behind him.
And Frank, I remember something about a play that he was in.
You remember something about a play? This is somebody who said they took the picture. It was a play. Now it's, I remember seeing it. But I gotta listen to fucking scumbag Elliot over there yelling at me in some kind of way. And not one person told Slobs or Eeyore to get the fuck off YouTube. Wow, that's so weird, man, because it was some kind of fucking Anne Frank drama musical before. Yeah, remember that? Anne Frank musical. Say you're against that behavior. Ever. You ever denounce anti-Semitism? Exactly. Sure is a pathology.
So I don't honestly. No,
you don't honestly know. I'll play that. Before, yes. You did. You know who I'm going to play it for specifically? The day before. This is 24 hours later. Izzy. Because she was begging you. School play, happy musical about Anne Frank, mind you. She was begging you to release that video, wasn't she? She was begging you to release the video of E-Beggars diagnosing Bobbles. That's so nice of you to do that for her. I know she disguised it as, you know, please release the one of SG. But you knew what she meant. That was so nice of you.
No BS, no BS. Today on Personality Disorders, a glimpse into the abyss, we will revisit E-Bugger's
The abyss.
Diagnosing Bugsy.
Tony, he must have had a squeaky clean report. Otherwise, he wouldn't have started a company with her. And she said that he is built like a football player.
Stinker. He also said that she's petite. But I guess you have to build your partner in crime up somewhat for your business.
I kind of think that they kind of confused each other. They're probably like, you say I'm petite, and I'll say you're built like a football player, even though you're built like the refrigerator Perry, and I'm built like petite.
See, let's jump right in and see what he thought of her just a year ago.
I don't know what's wrong with me when it comes to emotions.
I know what's wrong with you, and 99.9% chance you know as well.
I did do my mental illness segment where I said, look, I am on medications.
Bugsy does not suffer from a significant mental health illness. Before we examine this, it's important to know this is all being done so Bugsy can hide.
You know what, e-beggars? I bet this, when you diagnose Bubbles, like, I don't know how many years or months before her quote unquote suicide attempt was, but I bet it was because of that video that you made diagnosing her. That's why she did it.
Behind it, evading consequences for poor behavior. Also important, while I am a licensed healthcare provider, I am not the treating
I'm sure you are, buddy. I'm sure you are.
provider for Bugsy. Therefore, this is all my opinion based upon public evidence Bugsy has provided.
I don't think I'm bipolar. They just said that I have major manic depression with psychotic tendencies. Like, sometimes I can't help the way I am. Sometimes I forget to take my medications, and that's not good, but I'm trying to change.
False. You can stop these behaviors by simply choosing not to.
You
Bugsy
hear that, e-beggars? Sometimes it's good to reflect upon yourself. Smelling it? You hear that?
is not schizophrenic. She repeatedly describes symptoms of impulsivity. This is very common with borderline personality disorder. There is a very high probability
Yeah, she was borderline, maybe having a personality.
Bugsy takes SSRI medication.
No, but Sharon, he did remove that video. Remember I told you that I said he probably removed that video where they were giving you a problem about donations? He did remove it. He did. Because he knows that he's a male glory hole.
SSRIs build up in the bloodstream, so missing doses, while not optimal, doesn't result in sudden symptoms reemerging if a dose is missed.
Please understand, I am trying my best to not be a bitch. But if I'm confronted, the psychotic tendencies part comes out of me.
Apparently it comes out of all of them.
I am really trying to change.
Sure.
False. You are only truly trying if you are regularly attending cognitive behavior therapy sessions.
Hear that,
Blowing
Eeyore?
pills at this disorder will not work. Bugsy won't.
It won't work. King of KY.
You to believe she suffers from occasional psychosis. This is not a real thing.
Oh my god, he's picking on someone with mental health. I'm telling you this, when he made this video, because no BS is just saying what he said. He drove her to do whatever she did, whenever she so-called said she did it. Thank God those doctors believed that her dog was gonna unalive himself if she didn't get out of there.
A person is either psychotic or not.
Yeah, Elliot,
There
you
is
hear that?
No sort of psychosis.
If I'm confronted, the psychotic tendencies part comes out of me where I want someone to hurt. Even though I don't mean them to hurt.
Elliot, you should get over there. Calm her down. Scream in her face like you do.
I want them to hurt. I don't mean for it to happen. It's something that clicks inside my head.
Again, Bugsy is not describing psychosis at all. She is describing antisocial sociopathy personality disorder traits.
That's why they all connect so well. Because they all have it. They get discounts at their fucking group therapies. They send one of their schizophrenic alter egos in there to pretend that they're there. And, sign off. Oh, will you sign the sign-in sheet for me at AA? And they're all down with each other. Getting down.
Wait. What? Did her business partner say she is describing antisocial sociopathy personality disorder traits?
Stinker, he did. A year before we said it.
Let's look at what psychosis entails.
Yes.
It usually
Elliot, pay attention.
includes hallucinations, seeing and feeling things that aren't their voices. Just like Bugsy went to law school, she likely looked on WebMD and self-diagnosed to excuse her piss-poor behavior.
Oh my god, they have so much in common, all of them. They really do.
The only thing I know is that I don't want to hurt. I don't want the person to hurt me because I have been through so much hurt in my life.
Aww. She's taking a page out of your book, Elliot.
Okay, and join the club, Bugsy. You just described everyone. Yes, you and 200 million adults have experienced bad crap. That is what therapists are for.
What about the other 140 million in this country? Oh wait, I forgot. You guys.
You know exactly why you do what you do. You watch others and you get angry. What you also appear to suffer from is extremely poor insight. People that have good insight know that they are about to view something that will trigger them and won't watch it.
Bet you're there watching this.
I think Bugsy may benefit from getting a developmental assessment done.
Ah,
It
thank you,
appears her
Howard.
cognition is on par with an adolescent.
I do feel bad.
I believe you're on par with an adolescent. I believe that Elliot Gulch, Elvira's sister, is on par with an adolescent. Izzy loves it.
Bad for my part in Lou's situation, just like I feel bad for my part in Skanky's situation.
Ah. Admittance is the first step, but her friends want to tell her it wasn't your fault. It was SG's.
Bugsy admitting empathy and remorse for getting Skanky demonetized tells us she is alert and oriented, not schizophrenic, not psychotic, which leaves only personality disorders left.
I don't want to be a hateful person, but if I'm trying to change, they can change too, right? Like, I know none of us are perfect. I have to accept that.
This part is very telling. Bugsy seems to not grasp adult concepts like behavioral changes.
Neither does Smelliot.
Bugsy honestly appears to function at a 12-year-old level.
So does
Wait.
Smelliot.
In your so-called expert opinion, she has antisocial sociopathy personality disorder and she functions like a child, but yet you defend her bad behavior? And go into business with her? I wonder who is zooming who in that relationship.
Well, they could both be glory holes.
Not only that, but they are trying their hardest to find out who we are. To do what? Punish us for telling the truth? They are both so hell-bent on it that an innocent person is getting thrown in the mix. In my opinion, they both have personality disorders and are a menace to society. I've had enough of these clowns.
And it has increased. I mean, it has increased. Yes, I believe that NoBS definitely has these fuckers spot on.
Most wax deodorants stain your clothes. Gillette Clear Gel Antiperspirant goes on clear. Gillette, the choice is clear.
Introducing the new Knit and Sew Shop at Michael's. Discover hundreds of yarn skeins from all your favorite brands.
I've been watching SG19 again. Every breath she takes, every move she makes, I'll be watching her. Oh, can't you see? She belongs to me.
Oh, cunt, UT.
My poor heart aches with every move she makes. If SD is so funny and entertaining, why don't the 48 watchers applaud her and tell her how funny and entertaining she is?
I'm gonna need these 33 people to applaud and tell me how entertaining I am.
Why isn't her room and chat popping off if she's so engaging? Why does she only manage to have 5 supporters? Half who hide their identity and even get can't take
As you do, Scuzzy.
it and leave eventually to be replaced by 5 other lonely weirdos. My therapist told me that I was obsessed with SG like it's a bad thing.
Like it's a bad thing. No, this is no BS. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm so entertaining and funny. Thank you. Thank you, Victor. No BS's too, but she sure did, Sharon. She sure did.
My therapist that SG belongs to me. Can't you see? And how my poor heart aches with every step she takes. Why does she only have a handful of lonely weirdos, hate bonders who use her channel, and trolls willing to participate in her chat? Oh, can't they see? She belongs to me every single day, and every word she says, every game she plays, every night she stays. I'll be watching her. Why? Simple. It is because she is disliked way more than she is liked. Always has been for 5 years. That's just facts again. God
Says the fucking weirdo.
those hate watchers would be booing and throwing rotten tomatoes in real life, like I had been doing the past 5 years. I return again and again and again and again because she belongs to me. I have 5 years invested to prove it. Since she's been gone, I'm lost without a trace. I can only see her face. I look around, but it's her I can't replace. I feel so cold, and I long for her embrace. I keep crying, baby, baby, please.
Baby, please.
I
we've
gotta
seen
put
this
close
one.
up.
We've seen that one. Baby, please. Let's keep going.
Build a website you
You
love.
should monetize because they have fucking ads on your videos.
With Wix.
They have ads on your videos.
For your words, create. Just spent 30 minutes listening to Small Blip SG, complaining about the amount of time I spend talking about her poor behaviors.
Now she got E-Beggar's voice right.
Time I spent past 24 hours, 3 minutes, 2 minutes 56 seconds typing 2 community posts, 2 seconds per post giving final glance and hitting post button. Time you spent past 24 hours talking about me specifically, 60 minutes. You've spent 2,000% more time on me than I have you. Now who is more efficient with their time/efforts? Tick-tock. Father Time waits for no one. At least this small blip here, which I never claimed to be anything but a small blip myself in the world, has done things for complete strangers, on my own dime, in my own time.
Sure.
This year, last year, and every year prior. While you yap, some of us do. Have you started to write your first book yet? You could have completed 5 chapters by now.
As could you have.
You had some good ideas a few months ago. What are you waiting for?
My next book is called The Exodus of E-Beggars.
Today on our show, we'll be looking at a couple of clowns clowning around.
Oh, cool. Tony, we are going to the circus?
Stinker, not quite. These clowns roam the dark alleyways of your worst nightmares. They almost make you lose faith in humanity.
Fake.
They make you want
Those
to
are
pull down
facts.
the big center pole.
Fakes. But facts. Because I was confused.
Holds up the big top.
Whoa. Are you sure we want to go there?
Just kidding. These clowns are at least a good laugh and a good study on liars.
I did.
Let's jump right in and have a look. Just smells a Christian. She goes to church all the time.
I did. You're right, I did. I love them all. Bongo in the jungle.
You're playing with fire.
Today we are
I love that music.
going to be featuring a new character called Tiny. Tiny found a playground online, a playground where she can act out all the psychopathic tendencies she has bottled up inside onto others.
And if she has your phone number, she'll call you and say, "How much do you love your daughter, SG?"
Funny, she's creepy with those battered dolls that look like children. And that creepy voice. And those creepy excuses. And the creepy acting like a victim act. And I could go on, but it would take the whole show to say it all.
Stinker, I understand totally and agree with you. Let's jump right into her creepiness and see what's been going on.
Tonight I feel bad. I do feel bad for what I'm having to do. But I feel pushed, okay?
So, eBangers recently made a community post saying SG doesn't feel bad about having to play this about Janelle. He didn't care what fucking Bob was saying.
I do feel bad about what I dug up last night. I do feel bad, okay? I don't want to sit and waste my time digging up people that I don't care about. If you felt that bad, you wouldn't do it. You were only saying that to cover the evil you did and play the innocent victim who is only defending herself.
And she said that she feels bad 4 times and then follows up with an okay? She is using 2 tactics here. By stating multiple times that she feels bad about what she has done and is going to do. She is hoping to appear desperate and has no other choices to defuse the situation that she's talking about, and the okays are to get people to side with her on her dirty deeds.
If you leave me alone and my friends alone, there would be a whole world of difference in this community.
And that's what they all say. That's what Munchie said. What they all say.
There really would be. I don't want to waste my time looking up your stuff just to get back at you. But you will. You sit there day and night going through all chats and live streams. You go through everyone's comments to see if they disagree with you or just don't like you. You spend endless hours trying to dox people and still get it wrong.
She doesn't care if she gets the doxing right or wrong because she doesn't like the people that she is falsely accusing of being someone else. It's all a very sick game to her. And hurting innocent people that get in the way of her vengeance are just collateral damage, as we will see in this next clip.
Since you went after me, I'll go after your daughter. When I get a hold of her, she will never talk to you again.
So it wasn't her accusing me of going after her kid. It was just her saying, if anybody does anything to me, I'll go after your family members. Remember, Lisa? When she said she was going to go after your family members, but now you're friends with them all. Licking their ass is what you're doing, Lisa. Licking their ass.
I know what apartment she lives in. I know where she works. I know her boss's name. You F with me, I'll F with your daughter. It's an eye for an eye. It's in the Bible. Wow. Is she really using the Bible to justify her psychopathic behavior?
Yep.
Stinker, she did.
You're playing with fire. You are so effing dumb. I'm going after all your people because you pissed me off. You should be very scared of me right now. All of your people and their families, they are now not safe.
That was what she said to you, Lisa G.
Wait. What? Who is she talking about by all your people and their families that aren't safe from your psychopathic tantrums?
Stinker, she's talking about anyone that supports who she deems an enemy. Just more collateral damage in her twisted mind.
I will take all your people down.
Release the Kraken!
If you don't speak about me anymore, I will leave your cancer GoFundMe alone. I can't believe she is threatening a cancer patient's GoFundMe if they speak their mind about her.
I can't believe that crack dude is back.
Right? Shouldn't he be out stealing underwear or something else the criminally insane do? I will tell you, you can have a GoFundMe. I will leave you alone if you leave me alone. Just tell people to donate anonymously.
Why would somebody have to do that?
This is what happens when you put yourself on my effing radar. She's playing my live stream? Since you're doing that, I will never let you have a GoFundMe, okay? You have now royally pissed me off. I will never let you have a GoFundMe for the rest of your life. I will never let you get free money. How about that? If I find out you have a GoFundMe, I will F it up somehow.
These were her words.
You are a demon. Wow. Because someone is commentating on her live stream, she goes all psycho about punishing them for their whole life.
Can you imagine what she would do if someone critiqued her attitude out in public?
God help them if they do. Should I write your daughter a letter? I can write your daughter a letter. I don't mind. I know her address. I can write her a letter. I'm sure she would love to talk to me. You spew nothing but hate, not love. I'm never going to let you have a GoFundMe because you can't effing learn. I literally
She didn't let Hidden Blessings have one either.
told you how you can have one and you won't even do that because you're a hard-headed imbecile. Spoken like a textbook abuser. If you don't do as I say, you will feel the wrath, and it's your own fault.
Exactly. What she says next cements your observation on her being an abuser. Let's have a listen.
Like one time I said something about her dying. Yes, I admit I said that, but she pushed me to that point. She did. Dude, I was pushed. Pushed into being a crazed psychopath?
Just like she said that we convinced her that she's a sociopath. She said that she was diagnosed with sociopathy with psychotic tendencies long before we were on the scene.
What a lame lie. Like she's going to let a random person on social media convince her that she has a personality disorder.
You would think that after all those years of being a loon that she could spit better lies. Anyway, I'm done with this clown. I'm out of here. See you all next time.
There was a lot. There was a lot of Munchie accounts. So this one now, I don't know. Like, who it could be, but I do know that they are sick. Absolutely fucking sick. And Elliot's pissing me the fuck off. They do, Novia. They sure do. I know, like, if some people have done things to me that I'm getting that. Bottom line is, I'm wondering if anybody's gonna say, "Oh, gee, I'm missing loyalty." I'm gonna until they change their ways. I don't care. I will like just play over and over the shit they were doing. Let's just check out this fucking freak.
You fucking are off this earth, the better this world will be.
When I'm off this earth, the better the world will be.
Thank God cigarettes are legal. Because it like weeds out the stupid people in this world super fast. Super fast.
So glad the freak is still running around.
Let me show you something here in a minute. Let me show you something.
And we know it won't be a brain.
Looks like Will's over at his shop.
Well, I hope wolves come and get you.
You should go over there and say hello to him.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Say hello to the wolves, buddy. Vern.
Okay, see this? It's down here. That's dirt, right? So if you smoke cigarettes, that dirt is smarter than you. See that?
Says the dunce. Crystal has ruby slippers? I didn't know that. Vern.
What time is it?
Time for you to shut the fuck up. That's what
Damn
time I think it is.
Oh well. Tomorrow.
Come on, buddy. What's wrong?
Well, with the moon's gonna come up over that fucking ridge right there.
How come you don't want me to go back and hear what you were saying, Boo Boo? Too scared, pussy boy? You're petrified, buddy. Are you scared?
See the little light right there? That's where the moon's coming up.
Yeah, okay, that's the moon, buddy. Looks like a street light,
Yep.
buddy. What's up with your title, buddy? The Wicked Witch of the East is evil? Who's the Wicked Witch of the East, buddy? Munchie? Who, buddy? Who's Stalker, buddy? Who is it?
See the light up there?
You looking for the UFOs, hoping to go home?
Something.
It's something. It's a light in the sky. It's something. It's something. He's never been nice. It's never been nice.
Let's go right there.
He was only pretending to be nice, so people would think he was nice. But he isn't nice. Come on, buddy. Come on. I thought you was yelling. I thought you were hated. The Wicked Witch of the West. And it'd be better if I was dead. Come on, bud. What's wrong? Shut the fuck up real quick. What are you afraid the aliens are coming for you? Oh, no. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm that light in the sky.
Crystal is having a safe trip home from France. I don't know when she's headed back, but it's pretty soon, I think.
Maybe her broom didn't make it.
So warm here right now. Fucking perfect weather.
And yet you're there. Vern, who are you stalking out there? Who you stalking, buddy? Got nobody in your live stream, boo-boo? Everybody thinks you're a freak, but
Alrighty.
alrighty.
Moon coming up right
Oh, the moon's coming up. Is the moon coming
there.
up?
See that? It'll be awesome here in a minute.
Only if
wait.
you're not there.
Back to the UFO.
The UFO is coming for him.
Where are you?
There's street lights, douchebag.
Somewhere like right there, I think.
There's street lights, man. Street lights. You revisiting the dirt where you buried people, maybe?
Coming.
Sure. Yeah, the musical.
Like so bright right there. What the fuck?
It's called Gas Chambers Are Us.
That one. How bright that sucker is.
Unlike you.
What you doing?
Nothing like you are. What's the title? What's going on with your title here, buddy?
Back to that.
Another boring motherfucker, just like fucking Elliot. These fuckers are boring as shit. Yeah, Vern, you're fucking excitamundo.
Like, there's all these conspiracy theories about it being some sort of alien craft or whatever, but it's all hype.
Is there an alien craft big enough to take you up to space? Maybe they should make one.
Look at that.
Yes, look at it. It looks like the moon is lowering. Got scared of you. You frightened the moon. You frightened the moon. The moon
I'd
left.
say 10 minutes and it'll become above the horizon there.
Yes, buddy. Okay.
How bright that light is over there.
Oh my god, there's a bright light. This fucking guy. Loser. Do any of these... Tomorrow, the sun will come out. Fucking boring,
There it is.
motherfuckers.
It's just peaking now.
Oh no, it's peaking.
Fucking cool, huh?
Yes, it's amazing, buddy. It's fantastic. You're fucking ridiculous, dude. You know, I think I could be public. We could all like kangaroo, but we hate you. Let's take a trip to the Highlands and see someone who's high.
Well, I've never doxed anybody in my life. That one night, I pretended to, but they know that there's no fucking people. I had Munchausen syndrome to generate sympathy. That for a long fucking time now, I didn't get. It's not that I was looking for sympathy. You just kind of think that's human nature. Help, so helpless though. You really do make me feel helpless. Well, accused me. I mean, Izzy's fucking book report of, my life, my experience. This woman I don't even know. She lives in another fucking country.
Another country. Where the gunts are. The land of gunts.
She just insists
Haggis Hollow.
that nothing happened to me. Yet, she's talking about me in all of her videos, which is weird. The Shikani has a fucking,
But that's no excuse. It doesn't matter if you can't figure things out for yourself. The proof is there. Luna was doing a good job of showing, holding the mirror up. But of course, SG is
a good job of showing what? Of telling people to report my GoFundMe?
No offense.
Endless. And how could anybody suffer 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of our lives about them? That's enough to cut anybody. I just don't know how long she's going to be allowed to do this. I don't know what the answer is. But
she wanted me to die.
I just want to say that I have zero respect for anybody who can go over there.
She has zero respect for you guys.
It is. It is.
The zero has zero respect.
Repeat. That's why I don't understand. So what is their end game? Why are they still talking about, like now they're trying to accuse me of being a cancer bully. I'm not a fucking cancer bully. I mean, it's really starting to be, not just starting, it has been.
That's terrible, guys.
Yeah, about their behavior. Because they don't like good people. I was watching this thing last night where this guy said, you ever hear of shadow people? And he was saying, some people that are just, like last night I was really in shut up and go away. But it's like, all I'm saying is if they could just stop staring. And the dark entity vanishes. You've just encountered a shadow person. This one was pretty benign, but there are some shadow people sighted.
With a developing story, a number of terrifying.
In this casket, 5:19 a.m. Do you want to be cremated, or buried in the ground?
Hey, Dylan, I just wanted to know why your bed's that color. It's really nice looking here in the closet.
I couldn't understand what she was saying. The cat's being so noisy. No, that wasn't my voice message. I'm saying I get text messages that are fucking sick. And some of them do come from Bubbles. And they are sick. I mean, sick.
Let's see if I can find another one. Oh, no, you guys can hear me? I don't think so. Right. There's just no reason why Bobbles should have been doing this to anybody in the community. To anyone. Okay, so, I don't know, can you guys hear me? Hello? Okay. Alright, so here's one. This is dated July 31st, 2022. I would do anything to see you dead. That was at 5:06 a.m. 5:07 a.m. You deserve a public stoning hanging on a cross. These were from Bibles. These were from Bibles. 9 a.m. That was me knocking on Linda's casket. 5:19 a.m. Do you want to be cremated or buried in the ground? Now, when they said that was me knocking on Linda's casket, that's my deceased sister, what they did was they called, private number, I answered, and they just kept knocking. And then they left that message. Like, my sister Linda did something to them. My dead sister died in 1984. Okay. There are spoof numbers. This one is, hey pig, this is August 20th, 2022. Hey pig, your cancer is spreading throughout your body. Bobbles wants to inject meth into your port. I hope Roscoe dies today. We all know your broke ass can't afford the vet bill. Suicide is your only option at this point. I'm calling for a welfare check, clean the apartment. Hi, warrior princess. Sick, right, Nobias? I'm so happy that your cancer. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Hold on, probably not. Okay, I don't know if you guys are. Hello. All right. Okay, so yeah, keep listening. Here we go. This one was August 27th. I'm so happy that your cancer is spreading. Your address is, and da-da-da-da, they said it. I looked at the tax records online via county website. I'm getting in touch with your landlord this afternoon. The landlord will see everything. Munchie right there. Okay, here we go with another one. This one is on August 30th at 3 a.m. I want to put a pill in my daughter's name, drink, then impregnate her. Once she has the baby, I want to kill it before it remembers anything. Can you believe this shit? Can you fucking believe that? Nobody wants to RAPE your ugly daughter. Trust and believe she's safe. You're a sick fuck talking about bestiality. Nobody is afraid of you, Tracy. Don't you get that? So it's discouraging when you go and you just get told the same shit all the time. Like, you know, oh, spoof numbers. Like, why do they even provide people with spoof numbers? You know, to fucking do that to people if they know they can't contain them, if they know they can't control it. But that's they not can right. After the person's dead. I watched a fucking crime show where the lady was getting harassed by spoof numbers. And no matter how much she went to the authorities, they kept telling her, well, they're spoof numbers. We can't track them. We can't do nothing about it. But when she was dead, they could. Can you imagine that? You fucking imagine how helpless that makes people feel?
Right. Get rid of the spoof number apps. Okay, you can't track them when they're doing shit like that? Fucking get rid of them then. Don't allow the option. I mean, what the fuck? That's bullshit.
Of course people.
Anyway, let's go back to it.
It's really nice blue and white. And
Okay, so this is TH.
How are you going to get paid for it if you keep deleting it?
We just all start deleting it. We follow suit.
Hi, Chris.
The other people, and she won't have nobody to talk about. And when she did, she was like a real dummy.
True.
This is true. And not only that, we could all start a community on TikTok or something.
The fuck's wrong with you, lady? Why do you hate everybody in this community? I mean, everybody in this community is pretty damn good, except for a few people who will come into the community and try to stir shit and keep blaming it on a whole community. It isn't a whole community. It's a select few. Okay? This community is fine. Hi, Marley. These are good people here. Why do you keep fucking blaming it on a community? What are you trying to fucking convince people of? These are good people here. I've been around these people for a while. Diane, Net, and at least a year with Marley, Chris, Kimberly. What
What? What is it you're trying to convince people of? These are good people. Lost in the sauce. I've known them for I think the whole time I've been in real life too, right? Diane. These are Mr. Rourke. These are good people. Just because you're surrounding yourself with the shittiest people of this community. That's true. Doesn't mean that notice how the ones who surround themselves with the shittiest of the community are the ones who want to call the community cesspool, you know, and blame the whole community. This community sucks. Those are people who have surrounded themselves with the shit of the community. Everybody in this community is shitty. It's just the shitty people that you surround yourself with. That's your decision. That's your call. I don't know what to tell you. These are good fucking people here, man. I'm proud to call this our community. It's my community. This is our community. And yeah, maybe we are the chosen ones with a O-N-E. I don't give a shit. Twat bag. Exactly, lost in the thought. You know, you just want to keep fucking trying to convince people that your behavior and others, even the people in the bushes, I have no doubt that maybe you're not chosen. I like Elmer.
Did I say the F word twice? I know I said it once.
Hi, chicken winner. Yeah, she was going off on someone who donated money, and I can't remember who the hell it was. But, oh my God, she was saying, yeah, bitch, blah, blah, blah. And she was like really going off. I didn't have an other channel. Lost in the sauce. Well, yeah, but I never like went live or anything.
Shut up and don't respond to none.
I agree with that. Okay, chicken winner. Chicken winner. She kicked Chicken Lips ass the other night. The other night. She showed that pecker what's up.
Don't get it off. Or
she said, cock-a-doodle-doo, bitches. She reverted back to her chicken foot right on her chicken neck and said, how's that for a wishbone?
Respond to it, but if it bothers, I can't respond to it and, you know, make insults and stuff like that and then get mad when I get it back. Even though.
Well, I mean, why would you do it in the first place? So you're admitting that you insult people first, is what you're saying.
Fine, because I would say, well, what the hell, winner?
Or you're going to say your insults aren't as bad as what they come at you back with? How about you just don't fucking insult them in the first fucking place? You ever thought of that? No. Biatch.
That ain't shit compared to what they're doing to me. And she.
What's anybody doing to you?
Like, doesn't matter. It's doing it. You're giving them fuel.
Yeah. Doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow.
So that's why I be loving her, because she's telling me the truth. I want friends that tell me.
Mr. Roper was played by Norman Fowl.
True. I don't want someone to kiss my ass.
Yeah, you know, thank God. I don't see many volunteers for that shit.
I don't want, like, apologies and all that stuff. Like, it's nice.
No. Good. Nobody wants to apologize to you. Nobody did nothing to you. You should have fucking beat yourself up.
When you're having a private conversation
with yourself?
Like, look, you know, I didn't mean to do that. I was mad, or, you know, I was in my feelings. Or
she was in her feelings. Hi, Sunday.
Whatever, that's nice. One-on-one accountability with each other to build and grow.
Blah, 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 blah.
relationship.
Hi, Tandra.
But people that you're just on YouTube with that you have no plan of building that type of friendship with.
Really? Because you just said to Jeanette, you have no plan of building anything with the people on YouTube. You're a douchebag. Why are you trying to convince them to leave the community? Don't I sound like I'm a good one, right? You said crow is like, I'm pretty good at it, right?
Yeah, I don't know nothing.
I talk bird. These other people, they talk turd.
Just accountability for yourself. That's for you, though, not for me. You know?
That's for you, though, not for me. That's for you, though.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, go on. Go on with your bad self.
I don't get why that's so hard. Like, you have to keep your doors locked and your fences high. They can't come in and you can't see them.
Well, she lives in a basement. I mean, even if she kept her fences high, it's kind of prison-like, isn't it? Well, not from her deodorant, evidently, or dentist. Just saying.
That's like, ooh. I like Eva's. Nobody.
Stephanie says, no one's pushing me out, said the turd. Apparently her and Janelle were friends. No one's pushing me out, said the turd. The sphincter muscle.
Nobody puts baby in the corner. Nobody puts Stephanie in the corner. Oh, Eva's been with me since the beginning, girl. Did you know that?
No. Bugs has been with you since the beginning. The beginning of what? The beginning of glory holes? The fuck is that about? Oh, nobody knows who she is. We've never heard of her before. We don't know who the fuck she is.
No, I didn't.
Wait a minute, like Eve, Adam, and Eve since the beginning? What the fuck are you talking about, lady?
I remember. I've always seen her over in Maddie's though. Like, she's been with me since the very beginning. Since I had the hottest human one, yeah, she's one of my.
What is that? You had a hottest human channel? Stop it. This one? We're still waiting for you to be human.
Beginner.
I've only seen you human, not human.
It wasn't like a live. We didn't personally talk, stuff like that. So.
Then how do you know he was with you? How do you know he was with you? It's crazy. Never saw her before in my life, but I'm imagining she's probably been with me since the beginning because I'm so damn interesting.
I mean, well, not sometimes, a lot of times.
And I'm not trying to be a fucking dickhead right here, but do you the hottest human? I believe Sharon covered that in her Barbie video. You know, your channel would have took off on its own. I'm not even trying to be a dick here. I'm really not. Honest to God, I'm not. I'm on the edge of my seat about what I'm gonna say. This is a members only video, by the way. You guys are getting a little sneak peeky here. I'm not. If you'd have come out and called your channel The Truth with the Tooth or Three Teeth Tiff, Toothany, even. I'm not cracking on you. Oh my God, I guess I did come up with Toothany. The things we learn. I'm just saying that your confidence in being able to. I did lay eggs this time, Mr. Ron. Not a dozen, no. I'm lacking. You know I'm old. But and I'm not even trying to be seriously, but your confidence, okay? Your confidence to cam right up, right? Which is a lot more than some others, right? I'm not even trying to be fucking rude or sarcastic or mean or anything, Tiffany. You could have had it all. People would have said, the fuck is this? The fuck am I looking at right now?
You could have had it all.
And you could have talked about anything you wanted to. I know, hippie chick, isn't it gross? And she does it on purpose. She does it on purpose. She did it on purpose, man. Hippie chick. You know she did. You know that fucking bitch did that shit on purpose.
Bought the
You're
kids
gross,
lots of candy.
Tiffany. You're gross, in my opinion.
Mention her when I was talking about my day oneers and stuff. And one time she was like, well, I feel a little,
I know, Diane. It makes my stomach turn.
but she was right. She was right. I think she probably felt a little offended. Tell me if I'm wrong, Miss Eva.
She don't even know what you're fucking talking about. Honestly, God, Tiffany.
But yeah, she's like, hold on, Tiff. I've been with you since day freaking one. She's right. She's never,
So you didn't remember.
Went against me or none of that stuff. Like,
nobody even really sees her much around, sorry.
She was confused when everything happened. Yeah. She was like,
I think you're confused. Why are you buying so much sugar for your kids, you fucking bitch?
what the hell? Like when a certain someone like went against me the first time for no damn reason.
Right. Why? Tiffany, why are you so fucking mean?
When you have friends that allow their subscribers to run their life, their faith differs from that. True that. Anyone who's like, well, I gotta stop my personal friendship with you because
Why'd you buy
True that.
all that candy for your kids?
Subscribers, I don't even know their real fucking name.
Wow, listen to yourself. Wow. Why'd you buy all that candy for yourself? Oh, they probably do, probably.
Let it out, TH.
Who's that? Who do you respect and care about?
That's why I thought it was about that video.
I know it isn't your kids, in my opinion, allegedly.
Person? Yeah. I was like, no, because I don't, even though, yeah, I'm upset and I'm hurt about it, I didn't even watch it.
Yeah, I know.
Good night, Kimbers.
That she claimed she was off. Remember a couple of months ago? She said she was off them. Off the food stamps.
Because to me, that's going to hurt my feelings more than anything. You can ask anybody that was around when she first
How about your fucking feelings, ain't it, bitch?
talking about me, like making comments about my teeth, my hair, my house, my kids, like all kinds of stuff. This was before I even.
Everybody's gonna make comments about your teeth. Tiffany.
Can't blame people.
I'm sorry, it's just a fact.
It's not our fault.
Everybody is.
Told you could have it all.
And the shit that you do is fucking like
off the chain.
Horrific. Your title is, hey guys, stop what you're doing. No, stop what you're doing.
Said anything about her, right? Yeah. I was like, I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, I don't want to say heartbroken, but I was really upset. That really hurt my feelings. So I just ignored.
It really hurt your feelings? How do you think me and Sharon and Annette felt? We got to get a double-ended dildo, and Annette's got to put her helmet on and rub one out while me and Sharon go ass to ass with our double-ended dildo. That's what Lou said. That's what Lou said. How do you think? What are you thinking about that, huh? PH? You think that was okay? Yeah, I thought it was okay. Hi, Melissa. You think that was all right? That was all good for you? That was good shit there, right? Huh? You love and respect her, do you? Do you love and respect Lynn, do you?
Need to promote her channel. I continued to be nice and to be just, who I was. And Luna and Strawberry, they all
You're not nice.
still be Tiffany. Are you not seeing the shit that's being said? I don't care. I don't care. I still like this person, so.
So Luna and Strawberry were saying, hey, Tiffany, you didn't see what the fuck Lou was saying? And you were like, I don't care. I don't care. I like him.
I'm not going to say anything. And then I went on Bob's Live one day, and he didn't know I
The fuck are you talking about? Be more specific.
hadn't already seen it, And, yeah, he put it on, and I had to
Yeah, what are you talking about, lady?
get off. I literally was here, because
About what? Can you be more specific?
when you care and respect about someone, and they're going through the same shit you're going through, the last thing that you would.
What are you going through exactly? Candy, like it's going out of style? Hi, Levi.
Respect is for them to do the same thing to you what has been done to them. Right. That is like something that I don't understand. All of us who are getting all of this shit from you know who, okay?
No, who?
Why
We don't know who.
can't we, even if we dislike each other, why can't we agree to the point where we don't inflict that drama and pain upon each other? Don't give these.
I don't know. Why can't you? We've all been wondering that ourselves. What's wrong with you guys?
People any more content that they already have. If you don't like it being done to you, and you're just quote unquote independent, right?
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, lady.
And you're just going around from channel to channel, place to place.
I'm sorry to hear that, Sharon. Sorry to hear that. Harassing people, starting trouble, stirring up shit like you do. Can't his employer lay him off and then he could collect or something? PH, I've seen it everywhere.
Acting like none of this shit's even going on. You're complicit. Your silence is complicit. You're just as guilty.
Acting like none of this shit is even going on. So what do you think? People are supposed to go around to chat and fucking stir shit up? That's what she does think. What is it? What is she saying? Isn't Nepatricia in there? Acting like none of this shit's going on? Aren't you guys all saying, hi, Nepatrish, hi, hey, girl, hey. So who are you speaking to directly there? Nepatrish?
You can't just sit back and say, oh, well, I respect and care about all you. No, you don't. Because if you cared about all of us, you couldn't be in a live stream listening to them and how they talk about our parenting the way that.
Who are you talking about? And why'd you buy all that candy?
We look, the way that we speak, the way that we eat, the way that we drive, the way, everything. Everything.
The way that you drive while you're live streaming? Drinking coffee, smoking cigarettes, smoking your vape at the same time? Yeah, right.
If you care about someone.
I like banana nut bread.
You certainly couldn't do that. So, it's like, it's crazy to me. It's absolutely crazy. And that's why my view, like Steph said, not everybody.
I don't even know what she's talking about. Yeah, you're right. She talks mindlessly, coward. A bunch of nothing, yeah. The fuck is she talking about?
It's like that. My view of people change their opinions. I don't hold grudges. One thing I did learn on this, page specifically, is that I have to be careful with that. That even though I
What do you mean? You learned from yourself?
personally can forgive, that doesn't mean that you allow them. This kind of goes with what Kato was saying. That's in each
Kato Kalin?
of us. Just because I forgive them doesn't mean I allow them on my social media page. You can watch from the bushes. You can, whatever. If you already have my personal information, you can text me. You can keep in touch with me. But there's no reason why I have to let you into my personal space and let.
Who wants to be in your personal space? What's your personal space? Could you let us know?
That you come in between the relationship and the calmness that we have in our chat. I think
you have calmness, chat.
Our chat, we're very respectful to each other. And I think that we don't, as much like today and tomorrow, I'm kidding, but like today and the day before that.
Do you understand that you delete everything after you speak it?
Yep. Been doing it
Which
for
means
years.
you don't stand by your convictions.
We might talk about situations that are happening because it is quite difficult to sit back and just ignore it. It's been very difficult.
Yeah, but then again, you remove your videos, so you basically are ignoring it. And that is your silence.
But we're not over here literally depicting apart their family, bringing up the trauma that they dealt with their parents or their grandparents or their kids.
Yeah, you have. Yes, you have.
We're not throwing in their faces, the stuff that they didn't do in life or the things they couldn't have. Or,
We're not doing that either. We don't really give a fuck. Not that we're trying to be mean or anything, but you're pretending things are occurring and they're not. Nobody's talking about you.
For years.
Doing stuff like that. Yes, you do start to question, why is someone who is not sober questioning me when at least I'm trying to stay sober?
I don't even know who she's talking about.
So was she saying she's not sober, but she was trying?
Say I did relapse, which I didn't. But let's just say I did. Even if I did.
Wait, your channel title yesterday in her live stream was called I Relapse. Or My Relapse, wasn't it?
Her relapse, not
Didn't she? Call her live stream yet? Isn't that what she said? So you lied for clickbait?
At least I'm trying. Right. At least I'm going towards it. And just because I couldn't stay off methadone.
So she's saying she wasn't sober?
Questions that I asked were answered to literally the truth. Really struck down just with one strike. And that was because my son got on there at midnight. And when anything with a minor is involved, they will take your whole damn thing down. And
Did that really happen? I mean, hi, Elliot.
Oh, Elliot was in there. Interesting.
She have a stripper pole in the kitchen. You're funny.
Even
oh, gee, did she private it? Ugh. Privated it again. That's fucking pathetic, man. Why do you keep fucking doing that shit? Like, what the fuck, man? Get off YouTube, then. Seriously, get the fuck off YouTube, because you're just trying to fucking act like a dick all the time. My God. Honest to God.
I'm sorry to hear that too, Dash.
Get off YouTube. Getting fucking pathetic. You fucking keep fucking taking your shit down and fucking talking smack and then taking it down. Like, shut the fuck up.
So I think the reason why I was so angry at Elliot around that time was that she was literally fucking harassing, like she was allowed into my live stream and then was harassing me shortly after. So, interesting.
At me in a video when this fucking pig has gone real life at me many times. What the fuck? You get mad at me for defending bubbles. I'm not trying to defend your son.
See, I have to slow it down when she talks because you had her so fast.
Because now I don't think a lot of the things you did was okay. Where was all this outrage then? Why didn't you make a video when she accused me of calling CPS or when she wished me the OD or when she called Amtrak hotels and the airport? Where the fuck was the outrage then, Elliot? You purposely made a video coming at me. You know me very well, Elliot, and you know that I was gonna respond. And you immediately started being a crybaby. No, don't do it. No, I'm asking you not to. I have bad health. Well, what the fuck? So do I. You know I have heart problems, but you didn't mind making a fucking video about me. Sorry, but it was only fair that I respond. This isn't a kid anymore. This isn't, if it was a kid you were talking about, well, I mean, that would still be kind of weird. Just leave. My point is just leave fucking family and friends out of YouTube. That doesn't matter. You want to go at Bobbles, I guess go at her. It's just like, I don't think anyone needs to be going at anybody. Kumbaya, man. Kumbaya. For real. Why is there always something in this fucking community? It's always something. Someone's going at somebody.
Just going back through, Sharon had a video that she reposted.
I think it should come to an end, okay? Just you're wasting about none of this is ever gonna end. Don't you see that? You've been in this community for years. Don't act like I'm the only damn problem around here. Like I said, I'm done with it, Elliot. Just leave me the fuck alone and I won't talk about you anymore. Like I said, you made a bigger deal than any of this needed to be. All I did was briefly mention it and drop a link.
You made a video, and I had to keep responding to it, so it all got blown up even bigger. Thanks.
You don't have to like me. You don't have to agree with them. You don't have to. I don't know. You don't have to. Okay. I don't know if I made any sense. Just woke up. I'm tired. Okay, bye.
This crybaby shit.
She's such a bitch. So apparently, I guess Munchie put up some video talking about TH. I mean, I don't know. It's fucking people. They didn't dox me. That's not my address, Munchie. God damn, man. You ever fucking, like, get it? I mean, you're fucking nuts, douchebag. You're absolutely fucking nuts. Nuts. Fucking craziness for you. Now let's just take a look at Mr. Religious Guy. He was so religious that this is how, like, he's just such a kind person. He is extremely kind.
Ellen, this is your update on all that. What's nothing to it? Lycan did a great job. Really broke it down. He broke down her
Did two men
complete
harass?
psychobabble narrative she wrote in her community.
So 2 men harassed a woman?
Oh, listen, of course, this is all, for educational purposes, and it's all purportedly and allegedly and hypothetically. But, this is just our opinions, and we're going to talk about it because she posted it, and it's on social media, and that's what we do on social media. We look, we read, we watch, we discuss, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to discuss it. Now, Lycan did a great breakdown. I agree with everything he said.
So she was in the hospital. And Lycan and e-beggars harassed this girl. Rode her coattails, mind you.
You can read my comments over in his video, actually, because I go over it in detail, and I actually explain from the point of view of somebody who has actually operated a trauma center and has managed a trauma center and who's worked in that capacity.
Sure you have, buddy. Oh, now you've operated and supervised and traumatized people and had customers.
That all in with Ari is making up a complete fabricated narrative of what happened. Now, she brings up, initially, she brings up the working diagnosis of loss of consciousness. Now, that's never used, by the way, in an emergency room setting. It's just not used. It's syncope is what's used, and she could have wrote that, but she didn't. She would have had that on her discharge papers, which she obviously doesn't have, and she probably would have popped it up on the screen if she did have it, but she didn't pop it up. So that can actually lead us to believe that she doesn't want us to see what was actually the.
I mean, she's actually showing videos of herself in the hospital all beat up. Well, what's your problem, buddy?
Diagnosis when she was admitted or discharged, but it would have been syncope because she's saying she lost consciousness. Now, I'm not going to break down the entire thing for you because Lycan actually does that. Maybe I'll clip a video of it.
And it's been 7 days since her last community post, and now apparently she is in the hospital. Well, this is rather sad. So let's take a look here at some of the injuries.
2 impotent little men harassing and riding the coattails of a woman. Shock.
She sustained This is quite sad, actually. This is not cool. But I have to read her post here just to see like what exactly happened. So let's read together, shall we? Watermelons or waterfelons? Let's read. So, hi, watermelons. Had a scare today. I was walking out of the store and my body collapsed. My official diagnosis was loss of consciousness. It felt pretty hard. Now, I'm going to tell you a little story here, guys. One time I went to the hospital with a friend. And this particular time, when I saw the sight of blood, I went to go sit on a stool outside the room, and I fell down to the floor.
Okay, so the little puss bag can't see blood without passing out.
And I hit my head on the floor, okay? And it produced a rather large cut on my eyebrow. Now, I'm looking at Ari's photo here, and if it's true that she fell to the floor, there would be some kind of cuts or something on her face, would there not? That's immediately what
She showed you cuts where they were, so just because she didn't get cut where you got cut, you're saying you still lie?
Sounds strange here from this photo just due to sheer experience. So yeah, these are all the bruises I can see. So where are the bruises to like her face? There's nothing on her face.
It's like in Legion, and he's angry that her bruises are elsewhere and not, unlike him, she didn't fall flat on her face.
Surprisingly, I guess so she can still pull in those views, but she can get all the sympathy from the bruises elsewhere on her body, right? And there's
Go watch his video on it. But either way, her injuries that she has, that she's showing us on her community post, is not consistent with syncope. And I'm going to tell you exactly why, because you can see all the abrasions on her knees, on her hands, and her shoulder. Those are consistent with somebody who's had multiple contacts with surfaces, likely.
You're such a fucking turd. You should have contact with multiple surfaces.
Walls, floors, and other people. Now, it looks to me like...
Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? So the surface that she fell to is not good enough for you? Like, she's in the hospital.
She was in a fight. That's what it looks like, whether she was mugged, whether she was in, as Lycan said, a spousal abuse or a partner.
You're such a fucking... Good night, Chris. You're such a fucking turd.
Abuse situation. That's possible. It's possible. This is, again, allegedly, purportedly, hypothetically, theoretically, for educational purposes. Commentary, it's all opinion. But that's what it looks like to me as well. It looks like she was in a fight. It does not look like she had syncope. It does not look like she passed out. It doesn't look like she had bradycardia. Now, by the way, she said her blood...
Do you want her to be more beat up? Is it the problem you're having here?
Pressure drops. Well, if your blood pressure drops, your heart rate increases. It doesn't decrease. So that doesn't make sense right there alone. Your body, your brain has a escape mechanisms to keep you alive. So if your blood pressure drops, your heart rate will increase. Sorry, it doesn't decrease. So sorry, Ari. Sorry, Ari. That doesn't fit. She mentions the part about when she blacks out that she sees things like black and white film or negative film or whatever. Look, Ari, I get that you like to embellish things, and that's fine for the most part. But when
Dude, a lot of people who right before they black out, like fall down, pass out, see like black and white. Like, dude, what's your problem here?
start getting into scientific things, it doesn't work as well. Lycan does break this down a little bit, but I'm going to tell you what he says is accurate. When people black out and they have syncope, it's more like curtains just closing in. Your vision looks like curtains closing in. It doesn't look like these fanciful, psychedelic induced hazes that you're describing. It's just curtains closing rapidly and you fall, and that's it.
What a douche.
Lights out. Next thing you're going to recall is people standing over you saying, "You okay?" Not what you're describing, where people are going, "Oh my God, is that all in with Ari from YouTube?" No, that's not going to happen. Nobody gives a shit, Ari, about your fucking YouTube channel. You are not that important with 80,000.
Man, you just fucking hated that she had fucking subscribers, huh?
Subs. Nobody gives a shit. People barely give a shit about
Superwoman, I'm just going back to show how wonderful of a person he is. What a little misogynist this little prick is.
People like Taylor Swift with 80 million subs. Nobody cares about your 80,000 subs. Again, your medical stuff does not jive with reality. You were in a fight, Ari. Just say who you were in the fight with. You might even get more respect for.
You're a fucking loser. Listen to yourself.
Fighting back, because that's what it looks like you did. You did not fall from syncope. If you fell from syncope, let's pretend it's real. The abrasions you would have would be on your palms. They'd be on the back of your skull.
You're such a fucking cunt. You are a cunt. He is a beast, isn't he?
Unless you fell straight forward, you'd have more facial injuries, but you don't have that, obviously.
God forbid.
Usually, if you're going to pass out, you're not even going to put your hands out. So why would you have abrasions on your hand?
You just said
It doesn't
that.
make sense.
You just said she would have abrasions on her palms. God, you're a freak.
This looks like you were dragged on the floor. Looks like you were punching against hard objects. Ari, just come clean. Nobody's buying the lie. Only a few people are buying the lie at this point. We all know it's a lie. Just come clean already. Do yourself a favor. You're going to go a lot farther telling the truth at this point than you will by fabricating.
Fucking loser. Motherfucker.
This nonsense.
He's such an ugly motherfucker. He really is an ugly motherfucker. You are a fucking piece of living shit, dude. Honestly, God, you are a piece of living motherfucking shit. Here's His Holiness. Here's His Holiness. Here's His Holiness right here. Yeah, exactly, right, Deb? Exactly.
Soon, you're about to hear a tale about Ari and her exciting journey in giving somebody a blanket who's homeless on the streets. It just takes about 30 minutes to do so, and it's an exciting story. It's emotional, it's a roller coaster, it's ups, it's down, you're going to laugh, you're going to cry. Everything contained herein is under fair use guidelines.
Continue to drive off or walk by or whatever, and she smiles and waves at them, and you could tell she has a beautiful heart.
Now, amazingly, because Ari is blessed by God, she can tell what's in somebody's heart just by looking at them. She's got those kind of superpowers. You don't. She does.
She looks alone, and she looks like she could use a friend and maybe just a helping hand.
Now, keep in mind, you're witnessing Ari's superpowers at work here. Now, a normal human being could not determine that a homeless person might need a helping hand. Ari can. You can't.
A normal person can't determine that a homeless person might need a helping hand.
This moment, there's not a whole lot I can do. I can give her one of my care packages that I made, but also, so I've mentioned to you guys before that I have a lot of headbands, and a lot of them which I don't even wear. They're like still brand new. These are all, I think I've maybe worn one or two of these like once, but I have a lot of brand new.
Normally, this wouldn't be a big deal, but this is the same Ari who said that she literally has like 3 shirts and 2 pairs of pants or something like that, and that's all she keeps in her car. She doesn't keep any extra clothing whatsoever, but she's got an entire wardrobe of headbands, apparently.
Since I do spend a lot of time, like...
This is somebody who has been posting about God lately, repeatedly. This is how he really feels.
In my car, I do pay attention to people. Like I watch people a lot, but not just to watch what they're doing. Like I pay attention. That's always been a part of me. That's always been a big part of me, is to figure out how the world works, figure out how people work, figure out what they're thinking, why they're thinking it, why are they doing what they do.
This bothered you? Why, e-beggars?
Now, this is where Ari explains her magical superpowers of observation, that she can tell what's in somebody's heart, and she's able to question and ponder the philosophical.
Wait a minute. Didn't I just play a video of your magical superpowers of observation of how somebody who falls on the ground and passes out where they're supposed to be hurt?
Philosophical reasons why people do what they do. Meanwhile, she's the same Ari that can't tell why people are questioning her line of bullshit constantly. She can't figure that part out. But by golly, she knows exactly what's in somebody's heart, and she can read a person like a book.
Well, that's just always been me. I've always had like a desire for deeper knowledge, a deeper understanding of things that people usually don't really think about, you know?
So you catching on now? See, Ari is not the average human being. She is Mahatma Gandhi, she is Nikola Tesla, she's Albert Einstein, all wrapped into one
So yeah,
person.
she's just sitting over there under a tree.
Oh, right. Yeah. Why doesn't he? Yeah, right. Why only women? Why only women?
And so I'm about to, I don't want to film it because
she doesn't want to film it, obviously, because it never happened. That's why.
Privacy reasons.
It never happened? Right, Dash. Plain out bullying with his little buddy there fucking liking.
I don't know, you know, what
and
she's
Tiffany
going through,
M.
or she'd even be okay with that. And honestly, I just feel like I'd be invading her personal space. And it's not worth it for me to get that for my channel. I'm just gonna let you guys know that's what I'm doing. And
she's going to let us know that that's what she's doing. And you know what? You're going to have to suck it up, Buttercup. You're just going to have to believe every word she says because she will offer no proof whatsoever.
Yeah, I'll let you know how
it
it goes.
Cam up, you beggars. Why don't you fucking cam up? How come when you were playing that video of me and Mr. Rourke saying smelly it, why didn't you mention Mr. Rourke saying it? How come Elliot never mentions Mr. Rourke saying it?
All right, guys, I love you. I'm sorry I'm always crying. Like, this stuff just makes me emotional.
When she says she's always crying, I can't help but wonder, when was the first time we ever seen her cry? I don't think it's ever happened. I think this might be the first time that we've seen it yet. So, always crying.
You are a cocksucking motherfucker. Fooling all those men at the truck stop, pretending to be a woman on the other side of the glory hole, lubing it up, backing it up against that glory hole. In my opinion, allegedly. You got anything to prove that that's not true?
Crying? I think it's exaggeration, don't you?
I truly care about people. Like, I just want to help people. But yeah, anyways, I'll be back. I love you. There's like guys with badges that pulled up behind me, so I was trying to figure out what was going on. But
she calls them men with badges. You know, normal people just call them.
As I opened my door, I heard a siren.
Okay, now you've skipped over something, and now you're going to negate what she said, because this is supposed to be in context, but it isn't.
A police car siren, and I saw a police car. Like, he didn't have his lights on or anything, but he like pulled right up, right in front of my car where I'm parked.
Okay, so she said men with badges pulled up behind her. She didn't call them police. Obviously, she knows what police are because she said they pulled up in front of her.
Nope, you're not going insane. She literally said 5 seconds ago that they pulled up behind her.
No, not 5 seconds ago. You stopped in between, skipped something, and then came to this.
Now they pulled up in front of her. So, you know.
No, because she didn't say they were police that pulled up behind her. In fact, you pointed that out.
So I got out of my car and noticed that she was not there. She's not there. I'm looking at it right now. She's all her stuff is still there, but
who knows? Maybe they hauled her off somewhere like they've been doing to homeless people. D-bags, why do you care though, right?
She's not anywhere to be found. Yeah, like there's days where I'll just like hop out of my car and go talk to somebody or help somebody, no problem. And then there's other days I'm just like shy and timid and like not embarrassed, but just like
I don't know, hesitant. Not because I don't want to help them. I obviously want to help them, but it's like,
Now, this person making this video claimed to be a head of a trauma center. E-baggers did. Would you ever want somebody so mean to be the person that after you've been in an injury or traumatized or anything, coming over to you and probably accusing you of lying, being stupid, just being a liar? This woman's
I'm
not,
shy, and so I guess that shyness
she's not saying anything about him.
comes out, but when it comes down to it, man, like, that doesn't matter to them, you know? Like, any act of kindness means everything to these people.
Ari uses very interesting choice of words here. She refers to them as those people, these people, them. She makes it sound as if she's not amongst them.
You're such a cunt. Yeah, AI paragraphs. Yep, that's what he puts. You are such a cunt, e-baggers. You're such a cunt. You are a fucking lowlife scrub.
Them. Rather, she's an outsider looking in. I don't know. Is that something? Could be.
No, it's
think it
not.
is, but-
It's not, you fucking weirdo. No, I can't. I cannot, Superwoman. I cannot.
You be the judge.
To anybody, really. Like, any sort of act of kindness, even if it's just a smile, like, that can really turn somebody's life around. It doesn't look like she's been homeless for too long. Like, her clothes look decent, and
there we see those Ari superpowers again. She can assess somebody just by looking at them. She can tell.
Are you listening to yourself? You little fucking turd-bomb. You rode this woman's coattails to get your subscribers and views. You rode her coattails while you took down her channel.
Tell if they've been homeless for a long time or a little time or what their story is just by looking at them.
but I don't know, you know, like, you see what people say about me, like, they think I'm all around phony because I'm too, like, clean, I guess, and
No, they think you're phony because you flip-flopped your story so many times it's got more holes than Swiss cheese.
You've got more holes than Swiss cheese. And I'm sure you utilize every one of them. Ah, praise the holy orifice.
And, you know, you haven't kept your word on things like you said you were going to refund people's donations. You haven't done that. Or maybe you refunded 3, but you didn't refund all of them.
Why are you making her refund people's donations? You mean like how you were making Sharon refund donations? I was supposed to. Lou? Who else? Oh. Who else? I mean, like, there are loads of different people. They've demanded and harassed people's shit. Is there a reason, e-beggars, that you don't cam up? Is it because you don't want anybody to know what disgustingness you fucking do?
Little things like that.
like,
Little
my
things
clothes
is
aren't
your
rags,
prick.
but
She's not dirty enough for him. Her clothes aren't rags. She's not dirty enough.
I for sure live in my car, and I just do the best I can with what I have, and I'm sure that's what she's doing. So I don't want to judge. I don't want to, like, say that she hasn't been doing this for long, because I don't have a clue. I truly don't have a clue. She could have been doing this for longer than me.
For sure, she's been doing it longer than you because really, all anybody has to do is do it for a day, and that's longer than you.
And she's
You're a fucking cunt. E-beggars. This is who keeps putting up all that religious stuff on his channel. This is who does this. A piece of living shit hypocrite like this.
straight outside, so that's even more impressive that she's able to pull herself together, like, even living outside like this. I'm not going to be able to say this without crying, so you guys are just going to have to deal with it. Sorry. So I approached the woman, and her skin, her face was all sunburnt and peeling, like really bad. Like it almost looked like second degree, third degree burn. It looked like second degree, third degree burn. It was just so bad.
Why are you making fun of that? Exactly, Dash. Why the fuck are you, Mr. Head of the Trauma Center, making fun of that shit? You're such a dirtbag, man.
Deep burn, and then just the whole top of her face.
Well, good Lord, I hope you called 911 because a second and third degree burn to a face that's like critical burn territory. Like, did you help her out besides whatever else you did? Did you call 911? I hope.
Did you do anything? Did you do anything? Did you do anything? Scumbag. Did you do anything? Scumbag fuck.
It was peeling. It almost looked like she just come out of a fire. But I gave her a bag. I threw in a headband and extra lighter that I happen to have here in my car. I approached her and I just smiled and I said, "Hey, how are you doing?" And you know, she tried to smile, but she was hurting. Like she had pain.
Listen how he mocks this and slows her voice down. Scumbag, teabaggers. When are you gonna show us what you've done that's good?
In her eyes, and she said something along the lines of, "Oh, just I'm making it," or something like that. And I told her, I said, I see you sleeping out here in the streets.
Say what you want about Ori, but nobody can pull a fast one over her. Nobody. I mean, she sees a homeless person sleeping on the sidewalk, and by golly, she's assuming they're homeless. Gotta give them.
You are a fucking cunt bag. You're going right to fucking hell, you know that, dude? I don't give a fuck what you think and how many posts you put up. You'll be lucky to be able to remain in hell. I feel like the devil is disgusted in your ass. I mean, you're a fucking loser, fucking piece of shit. You're claiming to be the head of the ER or a trauma place or anything at all? Are you fucking hearing your disgusting self?
Sorry, she might be right there.
And I just wanted to give this to you. I hope it helps. And I handed her the bag, and she was very appreciative. And she kind of had her head, you know, she was like looking out at the ground. She said, "I could really use a clean blanket." I am so glad I happen to have an extra blanket in my car.
Of course you do, Ari, because you've got all that extra space in that big, luxurious, small size SUV.
And not just like a little girl.
I need to fucking understand what that even means. Is it a big, luxurious SUV? Or is it a small SUV?
Throw blanket. Like it's a good, oh, sorry about that glare. It's a good, thick, fuzzy, it's almost like a comforter type. It's a really heavy duty good blanket. And
thank God for small favors, Ari. I mean, Lord knows everybody that's living on the street during a heat wave of 100 degrees, they all need those extra thick comforters. Yeah, that's
You're such a cunt. And you even said, Lord knows, while you've been putting up these fucking over-the-top religious shit, when you don't believe one motherfucking thing of it. You're exactly right about that, Superwoman. Women, though, not men. Only women. Only women. He got 242 thumbs up on this. And 5,000 views. And 314 comments. Writing this woman's coattails.
I'm so glad I got to give it to her. It's been sitting in my trunk because it's just, right now it's just too hot to have a second blanket. So yeah, it's just been sitting in my trunk. It's clean. I washed it, but I had it folded up and like stuffed.
If only she had had her
mommy and daddy's house to live at and been a hooker, you might have given her some respect. Correct, buddy?
Back there. But it's got a big sea turtle on it, and I love it. It's actually my favorite blanket, but that is totally okay. I am so glad that it got to go to her because she needed it. Like, she needed it, man. Like, whenever I was walking up to her, and but I am so 100% just satisfied that she got it. I'm just so happy that she got it. I was nervous. I don't know why I was nervous, but like I felt shy and nervous to even approach her. But
he's not doing this in context. He keeps, like, he's edited it. He's such a fucking cunt bag bitch.
That's just the enemy trying to hold me back from somebody who obviously needed me in that moment. So.
There's a term for when people think that they're like the Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ themselves.
Oh, is there, e-beggars? Is there? Is there? Well, let's hear what you have to say about it.
Write that down in the comments below if you know what that is.
Thank you, God, for...
He didn't tell us what it is. So you're just saying some shit and then you don't even know what you're fucking talking about, dude?
Putting her in my path and allowing me to bless her like I did. Like, she was so happy with that blanket. Whenever I drove off, she was like hugging it and smelling it. It just, just made my day.
So she was trying to do something good, even though she's not in much of a better position, but she's got an SUV to sleep in. And a lot of donators on her channel because she's pretty. Right? Came in like a storm. What did you, Lycan, TM, and others do? You got her channel taken down. You pulled up some stuff that we don't even know if it's true or not. Well, you remain anonymous, while TM remains spread eagle. And Lycan's just a little fuck. You are an evil motherfucking piece of shit.
She's been through some stuff, and
I can't help wonder if Ari's literally had a 3-hour conversation with this person, or if this is total fiction and she's just winging this. I mean, it's a good story.
You are a cunt. You are a fucking piece of living shit. This is the same person who wants to accuse me of lying about him partaking in the harassment of the first responders to a national tragedy. Right? And at the same time, his ego is so fucked that he'll say, but that's the reason why they changed the protocol for how first responders handle things like that. You see how that works? Scumbag. You want to deny something, but then you want to say, but because of what I did, that was so horrible that some of those first responders took their own lives. They changed protocol. You don't get it both ways, buddy. You don't get it both ways. See, that's how TM is too. It's something called like a Superman
thing, like complex, where I can't remember, you know, like they try to be your hero. They cause the problems that people go through. And then they swoop in and save them from what they were doing to them. Now, see, E-Baggers, being such the pussy ass fuck that he is, doesn't swoop in and actually save people. He pretends to. He pretends to. Yep, you're absolutely right, Superwoman. Now, with TM, I'm inclined to believe that she had a lot of women that didn't like her because she was pretty. Oh my god, that's so funny. And you know what? That to this day, they still believe that when I like made a joke and said, "Oh yeah, I got harassed at Joey on Fabrics," even though you know it was because of what you had said, not about me, but about you. They will still think in their head. I know I have the audio somewhere that I got harassed at Joey on Fabrics. I don't go to Joey on Fabrics. Isn't that crazy? Crazy. The difference between eBay and TM is she's an exhibitionist. That's why I'll call her the Mata Hari of YouTube. She don't care. Sure, I don't care. I've never seen anybody not skip a beat when a movie of themselves that they made in the most disgustingness of disgustingness sits there for 3 days. And these motherfuckers can have people's channels taken out like that. That one stayed for 3 days. And somehow or another, me and Sharon, we're the culprits of that RP. Excuse me, we weren't in relationships with TH. I'm sorry, TM. TH. Oh my god, that's some RP I would never want to fucking see. And here's something for you, TH. I know you thought Tom was your friend. I know you did. See, you don't give him what TM will. Pussy trumps everything for most men. Pussy trumps everything. So it doesn't matter, TH, that you were up there. They brought. Do you know why they brought Tiffany M on that live stream that you were on there, TH? No, she's the white revert now because she thinks, you know, converting to Muslim is actually reverting to Muslim. I guess she was Muslim before, and none of us knew it. So she's the white revert. Now that kind of sounds like revert, in my opinion. Not that I think that revert means revert, but it's kind of weird. Okay, Munchie, for instance. Who gave you Munchie's phone number? Even if it's a text app. What? Well, and that's not even a new account, though, Deb. It's an account she's had for a while with a ridiculous description in it. And
she kept coming in here the other night, and you know how much I love No BS's videos. I mean, I can't help myself. The best one ever is Buster's Butt. Okay. And then I seen it. It was tough. It was whatever she says, like Buster's Butt is the funniest video ever. Did you guys see it? If anybody hasn't heard or seen it, let me know so I can play it again, because it never ever fails me to fucking laugh at that. And then I seen it. It was tough. It was like fucking. For real, so you guys don't say that you want to hear it, I'm gonna play it.
I just don't think it happened.
And that's what I tried to take
He
into
doesn't think it
consideration.
happened. He doesn't think it happened. Well, you know, if the great teabagger says it didn't happen, then I don't know what to say. He's got a job at the fucking, what's that name of that truck stop? The Double J or something? Like, I don't know. The Double J. Fucking teabaggers. You got to stop, dude. Everybody knows that your job is a glory hole. And the worst part about it, allegedly, is that you fucking literally pretend to be a woman on the other side of the wall. Good gracious. Back that ass up. That's fucking you, man. Halitosis. The grosses. Back that ass up. That's you. Not to mention the fucking insider trading. The Martha Stewart of glory holes. Impersonating. There was a time he was against Babos, but then he realized it didn't make a difference. She couldn't tell if he was against her. He was constantly lost in the folds. And then she put a knee to his neck, and it was like, I swear to God, you little Jew boy, you make another fucking video about my kid dressing like Hitler. And I'm gonna tell you. And then he had Twinkies, although crushed. They did work. But I'm a trauma worker, and you're killing me. Like, fucking, dude, what's wrong with you? Oh, yeah, misogynist. That's the new fad. What is it they would call, it was not cavalier. Oh, no, it was, years ago, you know, when a man was like, you know, polite to a woman. It's like orange is the new black, but misogyny is the new, what is it called? You know, when they treated people with respect and cunt wasn't a regular word. Grotesque. Now they got me saying it, and then fucking Izzy changes it up to gun. Like, shut up, gun. Isn't that a stuffed animal? Like, stop it over there with your flag strip and your haggis. Chivalry, thank you. Misogyny is the new chivalry. Everybody. I'm changing my live stream title to misogyny is the new. I'm gonna keep Tiptoe through the Tulips because that is especially for our fucking. I'm gonna have to say, you've moved into the position of the lead psycho. Okay, psycho. This bitch made a potato milkshake yesterday. She beat the shit out of those potatoes. Complained they were mushy. Like, well, no shit. I mean, well, at least she didn't encounter the fucking butt muncher monster. Who hasn't ever heard of the fucking butt muncher monster? She fucking complains because you didn't have a fucking changing table. Oh, wait, 12 minutes, butt muncher monster. Oh yeah, always a fun game, bitch. Those kids sounded like they were having a real fun game. Oh my god, she was fucking hacking at him. And then she called Rainbow Doodlebug a gay retard, old hag, probably retired, that can't get fucked by her husband. And at the end of the day, it was just a real fucking asshole. Rainbow Doodlebug hasn't said nothing to her in fucking probably over 6 months. It was hard, it was tough. But we broke Rainbow Doodlebug of the habit of calling her Smelly. And we only call her that because it's the cutest little name ever. Second, shit stain Shane. So, I mean, what? What more they want from us? Smelly it? I mean, we would never called you Smelly it if you hadn't been such a bitch. Who hasn't brought home dead animals? Well, I mean, I guess if you're Ted Nugent or Hunter, it's saying, but when you're dragging a dead cat home, like, what kind of message is that you're trying to send that? Unless you're like, but you're not even into taxidermy. And you go, okay, so I like to bring dead things home. But then you go, oh, I used to like it. Well, I don't know if I believe you. Oh, and e-baggers, what do you think?
When people, with all this hate and stuff going on towards me, all the lies and just pure hate. I don't even know.
Oh my
God!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Everybody, trivia question. Trivia question. Who do you think is behind what she's complaining about? Do 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 do. Like, seriously? Where is Ted Nugent when you need him? Seriously. This fucking woman just gave a blanket away. In the meantime, Mosaic is throwing chili at people with no spoons. God knows. I mean, chili? Really? Beans? They don't even have a bathroom. This guy thinks the lady with the... No, not me. Fucking e-baggers. Not being harassing Ollie. Not Ollie. I mean, Ari, sorry. Ari, Ollie, I don't know. Yeah, you teabaggers. Triple J, fucking glory hole. He likes to be called Sweet Cheeks when he's working. Alright. KY Katie. Not Mosaic. Don't worry about that. I'm just saying, that's his stock trading name. He owns stock in KY and Vaseline. Who? The Kyle, Riley, whatever the fuck they are. Honest to God, I swear to God, I think that's teabaggers. I mean, I'm not even lying, you guys. No, she probably has no clue. No clue. And it was just because she was pretty. They did it. She had nice teeth. Oh my God. I hope she's doing good, because if they force her to do like how Maddie turned out, but this girl didn't have no fucker next to her who's going, she's turning one of your tricks. I'll collect her gifts, Tom. Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, by the way, what's the difference between a Jew and a pie? No, wait, the pie doesn't scream when you put it in the oven. You're cool. Well, once I kill the kitten, like, yeah, you're a great guy, dude. They're looking out over there. Fucking Maddie. Oh, well, what made you start with your addiction? Vicodin. Oh, did you get like an injury, or was it prescribed to you? No. Oh, you're just an ungrateful little bitch. You didn't give a fuck about your family and the pain that you put them through and your children and shit. Okay, well, that about says it all. One time, he asked me to take a shit, or this guy wanted me to take a shit on this guy's chest for $300. Like, shut the fuck up over there. But the bottom line is, if people wanted to give to Maddie, that's their choice. People thinking they get to harass people who do what they want with their own fucking money, that's a problem. That's a problem. You don't dictate what people do with their money or who gets to be monetized or be on here. That no BS video? Get this. Get this, King Cat. Your pussy ass remaining anonymous your whole entire YouTube career. No BS has depicted what you will always look to us. So you should thank her. Because other than that, we won't have nothing to remember you by. We would just. So at least, she gave us a visual when we don't want to miss you. Yeah, career. You're right about that, Superwoman. I could play a video right now that is the strangest thing you've ever heard. But I know it won't go over well. It's taboo to talk about it, but it shouldn't be. Because it was a real thing. But there's no fucking way in hell that this person should be speaking so knowledgeably on a talk show with Yaxley's voice. I know it's Yaxley's voice. And then another voice about a national tragedy that occurred across the country. It's grotesque. It's grotesque to think that, like, I don't know, like some fucking tentacles. It is scary stuff, Superwoman. This woman's talking about how many shots were fired. There's no way. I won't get rid of that audio. But I won't play it. Isn't that a shame? Because it is what you said, Superwoman. Yeah. It's scary to think of rubbing shoulders with people who are that far and wide. There's another case. I just can't ever help just taking myself, but it's fine. The Luca Magnotta case. For people who may know what I'm talking about, I will not say the name. I won't say the name. I'll give you the initials. It's a man, not in this community, but scary as fuck. DMM. I watched this video, and it was an actual like documentary thing, but they showed Luca Magnotta exiting his. I don't know if you guys know who Luca Magnotta is, but there's a Rev Cause Cine USO, right? And to have the audacity to say, as she's accusing me of doing this thing, but then I want to take credit for admitting doing that thing and changing protocol so it's all better. But I don't think that AL, and I'll only use initials, because like Superwoman says, them's the facts right there. We are like little balls of yarn for them. Well, I don't know. I mean, I think that there's females totally involved with it. He's more of a pussy than the females. Most of the men. Except for there's a couple. Look at Lycan. I don't know if he fakes those donations every night. And he can just start a channel right back up when he's been, you know what I mean? Motherfucker, we're getting like almost $300 a night. I don't know if he's lying about it. I'm not seeing super chats flying. Thing is, and I know this might sound maybe religiously, but I think it's more of faith and belief, but it would be real easy to watch somebody being evil and watch them be rewarded for that to tempt people into being evil. Hi, Rainbow. It's almost like, is this a test? I mean, but then again, at the end of the day, it'd be really nice to see people who struggle or who try to, I mean, we're not perfect, but if we hurt something, it's usually ourselves we hurt. We're not in the game of, going around harass. I mean, look at that. I mean, these people, like, anybody go back and look at my channel, you don't see me talking about TM or Izzy or Little Miss or any of that, because I didn't know them. It was exactly how if you could picture a drop of blood into the ocean and sharks. Whew, some shit right there. Within 15 minutes of being diagnosed, I was a fucking pariah. And in all my years of being a normal human being on Earth, I wouldn't believe something like that even could happen. I have never seen people be picking on somebody with one arm, or but when they started harassing me that night, Bob was, I remember it was Freaky Friday. I remember all my mods. And I was tight with Lee. Tight with him. You know, the weird thing was when I first spoke to Lee, it was near around the time that my friend Lee Turner had passed away. And I was thinking to myself, I mean, so he said something that was something about going to pool league or something in a chat I was in. And Lee was the pool captain all the time for leagues. And I was thinking about him hard too. And he goes, "Yeah, I'm just sitting here." And I go, "Oh, what?" I go, "Why? What are you doing now?" It was in a chat. He goes, "Oh, just sitting here." And I'm thinking to myself, maybe this is Lee's ghost, you know? I go, "So what are you doing now?" He goes, "I'm just sitting here watching the movie Ghost." And it was just so weird because I had just been watching like my friend's video. What post I read aloud? Oh, what he was saying, e-beggars. I know, he stalks everybody in the chat. Debbie's probably gonna stalk you next. But they came and behind the scenes, Bobos, Izzy. I mean, it was within one night. Pink from England, not I Heart Pink, but Pink from England. Jose was up on the fucking panel. And it was a picture of a mariachi band. Which makes sense what you said. No, it was that you thought it was creepy because he has his computer set up to record me anytime I go live. Is that weird? It's fucking weird. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. Yeah, you were trying to flip it.
That's what I try to take into consideration is that these old people are trying to cross the street real fast. It's okay, I'm not rushing you. Take your time, please. Like, if I could get out of my car and help you walk across, I would, but I can't. But that's what I try to take into consideration when it comes to all this hate and stuff.
He's offended by kindness. He's offended by kindness. That's his problem with this lady. She's saying nothing about him. He's offended by kindness.
Yeah, it's been hard. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not just like unfazed by it. It sucks to see all the lies going on about me. Like this crazy stuff that I've never even knew about myself.
Wow.
Crazy stuff you didn't know, like you didn't know your real name was Ronnie Spurrier. You really didn't know that you had.
Listen to yourself, you fucking little motherfucking freak. Oh my god. And she gave you more importance than you've had since even. Wow. You are a fucking freak. You're right, Cindy. Oh man, I just went. What a fucking asshole he is. Oh my god, why is it still here? The fuck? Hmm. Okay, here we go. What an asshole.
Child, you know that child was really basically taken away from you in the courts for
Oh
child.
my God. He's going at her kid. Oh my God. Yeah, Angel. Yep. Nat. Yep. He's fucking going after her kid. Oh, oh, what a fucking piece of living mother shit.
Endangerment or negligence, and you didn't know all that stuff. You didn't know you assaulted your mother. You didn't know that.
Oh my God. Mosaic Mama bit her mother and pretended to be pregnant with triplets lately. We were ready to get her gifts, motherfucker. Janelle's been in prison.
An adopted father was going to testify against your court. You didn't know all that?
Oh my God. What the fuck is. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. There's no way this fucking guy is married. Now he's asking and crying out for God's help to fucking break me with, but God's like, dude, I saw what you did. I saw what you did. Yeah.
But really, it's just people aren't happy, man, in this world. Like, people are so miserable and just unhappy in their lives that's what it has come down to. It's just hating on others for whatever reason, finding reasons, making up reasons to feel some sort of satisfaction. And it's just like the Band-Aid, like a temporary fix. I don't.
Damn, you beggar. She had you spot on, huh? I hope this lady's doing well. Now I know you'll come out with your stories about her. She did this, she did that. But unless you're gonna come out with every story about everyone, including yourself, you don't get to fucking make it fucking a definite that someone can't try to turn over a new leaf. That's a saying, that's a quote, turning over a new leaf. Prisoners do it. Fucking people do it. Drug addicts do it. You congratulate Janelle for it all the time. You don't get to decide, though, who does that. You don't get to do that. Who the fuck do you anonymous little reamed out asshole, think you are? I hope you're still up. I know you don't have a computer set to fucking record me all the time, because that would be pathetic. You fucktard. You know most men have something set to record a football game. Fucking little turd. What are you, the towel boy? Hanging out in the shower room? You're a fucking maggot in Monty's ass. You know what's funny? Is you wrote that stuff to Sharon today. And then when I went and looked at your alternate channel of your Big Bang Blue Waffle Taco channel, your videos are down. I made you dance, motherfucker. Made you dance. Deleted your videos and then tried to make it like, as she says, you can't have an alternate channel or you're a pussy. No. You are a pussy. You took your videos down. Because I was right. When you were making fun of Sharon, who you had behind the scenes, and all your skank friends made certain that her channel became unmonetized, I shared that video. And you fucking deleted the shit out of your channel. Scumbag. Pussy boy.
I'm like so excited. I'm just so excited that she got the blanket. I'm so excited that I got to help her. Um, it is like truly, truly the best feeling.
Yeah, for years and years. And I do think people pay him for this shit too. I do. I think you could con somebody into, I can help you with your troll problem. If you know, pay me to do this, I could put this in place, when really they're the ones who are the fucking trolls. And they get information from both sides by being the trolls and then erasing the troll. Just unless, I mean, like, how could anybody possibly ever be like, unless they're like bedbound or something under, like, but I do feel like they're the same kind of, like, remember that spyware or whatever it was? And as it turned out, that company that everybody bought these contracts to and stuff to protect their shit, they were the ones who blackmailed them with their own shit, stole out their, client lists and everything, and they had to buy it back. I'm sure nothing really happened to them, and they were able to remain anonymous until someone died. Yeah, I think fucking stupid ass Mosaic used to say it all the time. It's German. So I'm just kidding. I think even Jews spoke German back in the. You ever heard lick? No, oh, it's ich licken Dyke. I would say dich. Ich licken dich is I love you in German.
In the world. It is the best feeling in the world. Like, I can't explain it. You just have to go help somebody to understand. Like, somebody who truly.
E-Beggars is not down with that. He's gonna help you lose your channel. Oh, in Idaho? Idaho, no Idaho. No, Idaho, no Idaho. It's terrible, isn't it? That's what that means. Well, no, that explains why it's German. Everyone, Schleidenfrog. Where is it again? Schleidenfrog. T. Bagach. It's Hebrew. King of hands.
Somebody needs help in being able to fulfill even such a small need, like, or something that seems small to us, could mean everything to that person.
Unless you're a one-chitted freak. Ain't no use for them anymore. Or unless you want to go, you love your daughter, SG. I doubt it's as much as I like Twinkies. How much, huh? You don't know the damage I'll do to a Twinkie or your daughter, do you?
Is really excited about giving away this blanket. I mean, she's
Dude, at least it's not all crusty and shit like your blanket. You fucking little whack-off freak.
It's really excited.
So you're bizarrely excited, freak boy.
It's just beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. I'm gonna get my light as soon as I can.
Oh, yeah, this is totally in context. You're not clipping and editing it at all. You're not spending any amount of time on your videos. Exactly 2.3 seconds
to type this out and hit send. I doubt it. I doubt it, buddy. I bet it even eats into your fake female gory hole at the truck stop, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Well, you know, how much more do you make money on? You gotta figure with your stocks and KY and Vaseline and getting paid to be the gory hole named, you know, Jemima Glory Hole. That's Sky Jemima. And then also the money you make being a teabagger. Allegedly. These aren't facts. It's allegedly. You know, when you're hanging out in front of the fucking emergency room entrance where the ambulances go, and you're yelling at the fucking first responders. I'm sure you do that for free. That must count into your fucking making money as being Jemima the Glory Hole.
I'm trying to.
Sometimes he puts syrup on himself. You know why he's mad? Because she had headbands. He likes headbands, but more like those bandanas, so he could tie a little bow on top of his head. Comes the Comanche, Comanche, spank me. And it's like, there you can't. It's a hole through a wall in the bathroom. Why do you talk so much? Why is your man so, your voice so much manly? Like, what's going on over there, little guy? And then they realize it's a little guy. Bet your ass has been beat like you thought. Ari's should have been. Why don't you show us a video of your ass beat? Rim job.
Crying and I cannot stop crying because
Rim job.
I don't even know.
Teabaggers likes to cry for all the right reasons. Made me cry. And they're like, shut up. Just shut up. He got fired from his job at the blowjob factory.
Brutally honest here, Ari really
Yes,
is.
be brutally honest. I'm being brutally honest. He got fired from his job at the blowjob factory because, well, you know, what's it called? You know, like, they couldn't tie him up. It was against policy. And he were like, and he claimed he was the best teabagger around, which, here's the thing, though. You're supposed to put it in your mouth. Your motherfucking mouth, right? You're not supposed to talk into it. It's not fucking Mr. Microphone. We get it. Okay. Testicles on your chin. We got it. All right. You're good at that. We know. Bottom line is, bottom line is, they're not even gonna be too. 7 hours of alleged, probably true facts and evidence, to be brutally honest.
On this video to pull out the crying tears. She's about 2 videos too late on this. A lot of us been calling
You're about 2 jerks too late, motherfucker.
for her to have the crying tears brought out like 2 videos ago.
Oh, crying tears. The best of crying tears. Shut up, you beggars. Go play tennis. Go play tennis. You people. Oh my god, what does she mean by you people? One of them. One of them.
All right, we'll give her props. She pulled them out right now.
Oh, you wish fucking somebody pulled them out right now, don't you, motherfucker? You're so dirty. You're so dirty. He's so dirty. He's so dirty, and Elliot's so crazy. I could go on and on and on about what they all have. You know, they're good and bad points. But I don't want to overload you guys, because you're all going to want to meet them. Sorry. Alright, you all go. Are you all going to bed? Fine, I'll go to bed too. I don't care. Fine. Whatever. If you don't want to hear me finish up, well, maybe I'll finish up with E-Beggars. How's he going to come to his happy ending if I don't finish up?
Maybe it's not too late for. I think it is. Let's see how this plays out.
We'll see how it plays out. Ooh, I think you're going to whack off and think of me.
I think it's both, actually, because I'm so heartbroken, especially after seeing her face.
But not nice to me. Cruel. Because he's got to be cruel to be kind. Hey, hey, hey. I've just picked that bag up. It's not for you to climb up and get it.
How burned it was. But she had a smile on her face, like.
Oh my god, E-Beggars hate smiles. Oh no, Ari. You did not say somebody had a smile on their face, did you? Oh no, you don't even know what you're in for now.
Good people should not be suffering, that's all.
That's damn straight, E-Beggars, and you're a bad person and you should be suffering. What do you guys say?
She's putting all her stock into this one homeless lady that she's had an encounter with. Out of all the
You
wishes,
wish you could put your stock into any lady.
in Los Angeles, the countless homeless people she's reportedly encountered, she's got all her emotions dropped up into this one person, which is kind of bizarre.
Bizarre that she can't visit all the homeless people. Bizarre that you've never visited one. No, I didn't say that. Elliot said it. No, retired is not. Oh, well, yeah, they say we're unemployed and retired. I guess they don't get it both ways. I mean, are we unemployed or retired? Elliot said it. We're gay retards too. We're gay retards. Old hags. Probably retired. And our husbands won't fuck us. Hey, 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 hey.
Give me your opinion below. What do you think? You think this really happened?
I just thought we were watching.
No, I can't believe it happened. Prove it. Prove it. Play her whole life right. Stop clipping and pasting. Get out of here.
He's out now, he's good. I didn't even think about it, so that blanket is.
E-Beggars was my cat, I would call him Schmuck. That would be his name. Come here, Schmuck. 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 Yeah, Schmuck. But I'll just call him whatever name I feel like.
Been in my trunk for a minute, and I had a lot of stuff like stuffed in there.
I wish E-Beggars had been in her trunk for a minute.
And that blanket is so thick. There's probably like clothes actually like folded into the blanket.
And again, just to remind you, this is the same Ari that literally told us she barely had any clothes in her car whatsoever. So one would think she'd.
Yeah, he wants her to be naked. He's pissed. He's pissed. Shouldn't this bitch be naked by now? Like fucking these motherfuckers.
Pretty much have a good inventory of her clothing prior to giving away your
Oh my god, does he have a fucking inventory of his clothing? Maybe he'll have an inventory of everybody who was in my live stream tonight.
Spare blanket, which is again bizarre that she even has that in the car to begin with. But okay.
Whatever she's meant to have will be in there.
But yeah. Oh, I forgot. Bye. I'll see you guys later. Love you. Thanks.
She blew a kiss.
Now the thing is this. She is saying she gave that blanket away. She's showing us an image of somebody on the street with.
What a piece of motherfucking crap. So the lady used the blanket like to make a tent kind of thing to cover herself from the sun. And now he's saying that it's not the lady. She just took an image of somebody. Holy shit.
The blanket over her that matches the description she gave, but yet we don't know that she gave that blanket.
Holy shit. Matches the description she gave. You are an empty life having freak. Empty. You're empty inside. You are fucking whacked right now. You're whacked right now. I mean, not even right now. This was 3 years ago, and you're whacked.
Blanket away, or was that somebody she saw with that blanket and she just happens to like it, the same type of blanket, and just made mention of it? That's the blanket she gave away. We don't really know. See, that's the sad part of all this.
No, the sad part is that you really need to know. Right, Dad? And he mocks Joseph from the Bible. Wasn't it Joseph in the Technicolor something? Didn't that have something to do with the Bible? Didn't it, you guys? Something. Was it Joseph? You guys help me here. And that's the title of his thing, because he's a fucking freak. It matters to him so much. What is he gonna do? Go there and steal it from the lady?
We all have to guess whether she's actually telling the truth or not. It should be pretty evident that she's telling the truth, but yet that's not the case. And this is not just me saying this, obviously. There are thousands upon thousands of you saying the same thing.
How many of you are in your fucking legions of demons? You are a psycho. You need help. You do. You are off the wall.
We're just kind of highlighting it so you can see, and you can make up your own mind here and come to your own conclusions. At this point, she's not really grifting anymore because she's monetized. So she shut off the Cash App and she shut off the Patreon account. No.
Oh, so you just had a problem that she was monetized? I know he's gonna check it for fucking DNA.
I think she still has Patreon. Regardless, doesn't matter. She shut off the Cash App, and that was the big money maker anyway. So I don't know. What's
So
your thoughts?
you didn't want her to make money? You didn't want her to make money. Was it your money? Oh. You are a fucking cocksucker. You don't get to choose who has blessings and then call them blessings. Blessings from what? The devil? When good people won't give because they're harassed, but bad people will give openly under derogatory names and stuff like that to rub in the face. And they'll take a person who sits there at church but then the rest of the time is knowing that they're selling their soul. And very easy for someone to do. Like, yeah, I want to know who sent the fucking 4 brand new tires and the whole brake job thing.
to Janelle. I mean, like, dude, where do you get off? You and Scuzzy sitting there acting like you get to determine where people can send their money. Not who can be on YouTube, be monetized, or have a cash app or anything, or a super chat ability, super sticker or anything. By the way, it is Breast Cancer Month if anybody wants to donate to the channel and appreciates the content. Whatever. But if you don't, please like and subscribe. At least remember to do that. Because I do appreciate your participation in the chat. It's, at least I'm not, like they like to think talking to myself, even though sometimes it might appear that way. But they sit there and judge other people. That's why you took down that video that I shared, because it was, and Janelle was in there. Now, it may have been made a year and a half, 2 years ago, but once again, they had taken the monetization away from Sharon and made videos saying you'll never be monetized again, make sure of it. Then he makes a video where Sharon's putting, you could just fucking, what the fuck, dude? You took it down because you knew. You're scumbag. Scumbag.
I'm kind of on the fence with this one. I tend to think this is all made for TV. I don't think she really did this. But I'm curious what your opinion is. So comment below.
Who cares who the fuck you are, cocksucker? Who are you? You're not Robert Stack or fucking anybody who cams up. You're not Geraldo. You're not an investigative news reporter with a credible resume of anything. You're a piece of shit, dude. You didn't even know how to add 3. You say, I use 2 accounts. Bang Bang, Beef Cube, Waffle, King of Chaos, and Scott Anthony. That's 3, cocksucker. Shut up.
What do you think?
No, I think you're a dick. How's that? Is that what you want to hear? Good. I'm glad, because that's what I think. I think you're a piece of living, irrelevant shit. And you should stop. Because you need to take a good look at yourself and control your own life. You're that type of person outside of Walmart attacking people because you don't like Walmart. And if we let it go, then we're the type of people who, when they say, well, you shouldn't have been at Walmart then, we'll be like, well, I guess not. And then we gotta pay delivery charges or whatever the fuck, order shit over online, Google gets richer, and fucking all because going outside used to be safe, but now it's international water. Going online, safe for some, but not for the others. Because of freaks protected by anonymity, thieves and criminals wear ski masks and gloves, not to be identified. When I watched that fucking documentary, that lady, and they had the videos of her sitting with the cops saying, this has been going on, blah, 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 blah. And the cops, oh, it's a spoof number. We can't track it. But they could after she was dead. The phone companies aren't held to the same rules when the person's trying to preserve their life. Only do they have to comply with releasing records of who actually that leads back to. Because you register, you do put your name in and your email address to get some spoof app. You do. They can do that because I watched it. Because after she was dead, then the phone company has to release those things. Are you kidding? So we pay phone companies to protect people when they're threatening to kill us? And then after we can't pay them anymore and we're dead, they're like, oh, well, what do we care? Here you go. Here's the information you wanted. Who makes those fucking rules? Oh, that's right. At the end of the day, it all goes back to Google. Fucking sick. Sick. The devil is a lie. And I say that because even though these motherfuckers think that the devil is, oh, we're doing that, we're getting, whatever, right? And they're fine with the devil. They don't care. They're fine with ruining people's heaven right here on earth that God created with this fake dream of a kingdom in heaven. Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'd love to be the one to disappoint you when I don't fall down. It's stupid. Stupid. It is absolutely more logical to believe that, sure, maybe God created evil uh, to make us know good things. I mean, maybe if everything was good, we'd be like people who are born with a silver spoon in their mouth and are very ungrateful. And I don't mean silver spoons like you're rich or something. I mean, like, even having a mom and a dad that are still there for you and having them be there for you. But in the meantime, who are these moms and dads that raise little bitches to disrespect their elders? And I hate to call myself their elder. But at the end of the day, when you're 30 something years old and you're asking Munchie for my fucking address to hide in my bushes and jump me, a 55-year-old cancer patient, that's psycho. Now, you can say, what's the stuff you say? I could play you the audio of how the timeline went down. I didn't do anything to you. I mistakenly referred to as junkyard dog, which is the same thing as guard dog. Either way you look at it, it's not a bad thing. It means you're tough, right? Chicken Winner twisted it around to, I called her guard dog, but you're trying to insult her by saying junkyard dog. Like, shut the fuck up, Chicken Winner. Courtney apologizes to me, and you make it just nothing. You're like, where's your apology, SJ? My apology for what? responding and protecting yourself out of hurt when somebody is in the camera, spit almost flying from their mouth, yelling, "You're gonna die alone! You're gonna die alone!" and looking for my address to jump me. And then they claim, well, it's because you said this. Well, I didn't say that first. And it took a lot to get me to say that. And at the end of the day, chosen one community was really the one who was saying the things you were accusing me of, and then going in your room and saying I said it. And your friends were going along with it. Still there on chosen one communities. The shit you did about my daughter is still there. Those are shit stirrers. Okay? But TH still will not fucking be like, that CWC is the one who fucking called the cops. I mean, the CPS on her. CWC was the one who was, and I know for a fact that CWC was harassing the shit out of TH because she sent me text messages and emails that were meant for Tiffany by accident. And I was like, I don't even know what you're talking about. I didn't even know what Hamtramck was. They were off the chain. And then finally CWC figured it out. Like, oh, sorry, those are meant like they were supposed to be going to her husband. But you do not hear TH state the facts. Now, if you're going to be mad about something that happened to you way back, at least be mad at the right people who did it to you. You knew exactly whom you were allowing in your room. Because if me and Tanger and KFC all went in your room and said, can you remove that? That's SG's daughter's full name, like loves BBC on it and shit with eggplant. And you say, get rid of them and let that Rachel. You knew exactly what you were doing. But in the meantime, while you lie saying I call CPS, you know CWC called CPS. And you will lie straight out, and then you will say, so what if I lie? I'm sick of that shit. Because not everybody lies. Especially like shit like that. I mean, like if the cops pulled you over and you're like, oh, I'm sorry I was speeding, I'm on my way to work, but you're really not. Okay, fine. But e-beggars, you're going off the rails with your religious stuff. You're like kind of hoping God can save you or something. I don't know, but he don't want to. You're trash. And your pussy behavior probably doesn't impress the devil either. I mean, you're just pussy. Like, you're too scared to use your evil to try to even take down men. And by, like, even if they were not doing wrong, right? But you are too scared to accuse a man of the lies and slander that you accuse women of. You're a pussy. You could be a devil's minion, but when you're all like, but my balls are shriveled up inside of me, I can only attack women. That was like, shut the fuck up. Go right ahead. I don't care. You ain't coming in here either. You're stupid. You'll be the one hanging from the hooks on the ceiling down there that they're fucking torturing for the rest of eternity in the pits of hell. You'll be there for their fucking entertainment. While you made people's heaven on earth, which God made. This is painted by the hand of God. Hell. When you go to hell, and you will, they're gonna make your hell in hell. Because you're a pussy little fuck. So even if the devil was like, yeah, no, dude, though, you can harass even men and do this and get away. You won't, pussy little bitch. He's gonna let you carry on your fucking pussy little bitch ways. But you don't really want to get to hell that bad. Trust. You'll either be resting in purgatory or, I don't know, hell's personal glory hole. I don't know. Dude. Trust and believe. I don't care how many fucking ridiculous pictures you put up that you don't even look at and feel anything from, because some of them they have 6 fingers on them. I'm all you got if you got your computer fucking rigged to report me. I mean, not report me, record me. Imagine that shit. You thinking you would bring down united, strong women. Little pussy bitch. Cam up. Be you. Say the fucking shit you say. No, because you'll come at me. Well, then don't say it. Understood? You're not invisible, fucker. Back the fuck off. Elliot, take a pill. Encourage people. Please like, subscribe, thumbs up. If you're in the position, super chat, super sticker. Help support the channel through the Cash App. Do whatever you can. It is important that we remain united. United we stand, divided we fall. And peace, love, and tacos for all. And a warm blanket. Fuck him. Dirty little bastard. Jemima. Peace, love, and tacos. Chin up.